Hello, Polyphonics. I've been muted. How are you? I think you're the first here. Sorry about my state. I don't know. It's a mess. But yes, hello. Welcome to the stream. You're the first one here. I responded to you, but I was muted. I think my dog is not feeling well, so he's going crazy a bit. He has very bad symptoms. Hold on. Twitch is here. Fido. Hutch. Fido. 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 Hutch. Fido. Hutch. Fido. Fido. Masz. Nie. Fido. 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 Masz, Fido. Masz, Fido, masz. No masz. Fido. Chodź, no co jest? Fido. Okej, Fido. Chodź. Fido. My apologies. I'm dealing with... Also, internet died. Hello. Are you still here, Polyphonics? If you're still here, then that means you're a trooper, and that means that you must join the page and join the greats at the page. The page is here. Oh, he's back. So... Oh, that means you must join the page. Enjoying the great. No co? No chodź, jest tu ciepło, no chodź. No chodź, no co? Fajdo! Fajdo! Nie! Fajdo! 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 My stomach hurts. Okay. I guess you're the only one here, so I'm gonna tell you the plan for today's stream. How's that? Are you interested in Polish politics at all? You have any interest in Polish politics at all? Because if you are, I'm about to treat you to a wonderful festival of coolness and all that stuff. Are you prepared? Okay. We're gonna watch. Do you like presidential debates? Are you a fan of presidential debates? If so, then I'm about to watch. I'm not sure if we're gonna watch the whole 3 hours of it, plus my commentary, but we're gonna watch a presidential debate because this year is a presidential race between Polish presidential candidates. So we're gonna watch it and we're gonna see how it went. Apparently it's on a super far right TV station as well. So apparently it was a mess. Big presidential debate of 2025. Alright. Gonna watch the big. Apparently a super far right candidate has embarrassed himself in this one. There are a few super far right presidential candidates in this one actually. Quite a few ones. So we're gonna watch that. Nobody else will give you such a wonderful spectacle of Polish politics. I'm gonna grab my dinner because my stomach's hurting. And then we're gonna go ahead and Alright. Hello, Vladimir. Oh yeah, Polish politics are wacky. And you're about to see a whole debate. Presidential debate that happened on a far-right broadcasting station. If my dog will allow me, that is, because he's hyperactive right now. He's been salivating a lot. This weird ooze-like substance from his mouth, and I'm worried that he might be sick. I'm worried that he might be ill, actually. So if you want me to take him to the vet, why not consider donating to the vet fund so that I can see if he's dying or not. You know? If you want me to help my dog, consider. Alright, we've got a few audience members now. I've got my potato pancakes, I guess. I don't know how to translate the name of the dish. So we're gonna start. I'm gonna try to briefly introduce the candidates as they arrive. I'm gonna try to tell you their political leaning. Although I think you will be able to guess their political leaning from their answers, because most of them are very mask off and very in your face with their beliefs. Fido. 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 Fight! Oh my god, he stole my book again. Jesus Christ. Fido! Fido! Why does he want to steal my notebooks for? What the hell? What does he need notebooks for? Why does he want to eat notebooks? His paper taste, is he a rabbit? Fido! By the way, look at him. I mean, I cannot give him attention. I have to make streaming. Look. I have to make streaming great again. Look at him. Wait, I'll try to... Why don't you join the page, by the way? What's wrong with the page? Yeah. Now your mouth is dry. I guess Fido hates Polish politics, huh? Do you think he wants attention? I'm figuring out right now, making a Google account I can log in. Yeah? Oh, thank you. Thank you, baby boy. Yeah, and then you can consider donating or subscribing. Either for my aching stomach fund or for Fido's Schrodinger's illness fund. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna have to translate this, of course, unless there are subtitles in English, which I'm gonna be honest, I highly doubt. Of course. Yeah, of course. I should have translated this beforehand. That would have been a task. Should I translate this crazy video into English in advance? Wait, why isn't it loading? Okay. Maybe I should first introduce you to the TV station itself. Should I? Ah hell. What the hell? I'm gonna introduce you to the TV station where this takes place. TV Republica. TV Republika. Telewizja Republika. Let's see if they are as far right as I think they are. English. TV Republika is a Polish television station whose editor-in-chief is Tomasz Sakiewicz. The channel can be received via satellite, blah blah blah. The station is seen as right-wing, inspired by American station Fox News and supportive of Law and Justice political party. So yeah, it's a super far-right TV station. And the presidential debate took place in this TV station. No, it's Fox News. They are super far right. Is the American news network more far right than Fox? Okay, let's go to the debate. Si, Republika.
Witamy Państwa bardzo serdecznie w Domu Wolnego Słowa.
Oh my gosh. Welcome. I would like to welcome all of you in the House of Free Speech. I wonder how much of this Vladimir understands. When I'm in Ukraine and people speak Ukrainian, I actually can understand quite a lot. So I wonder if Vladimir can understand quite a lot as well from the Polish being spoken. It intrigues me. I've heard a little bit of a joke that from the perspective of Ukrainian people, Polish sounds like Ukrainian spoken by a person that had a stroke. Is this true, Vladimir? Does Polish sound like Ukrainian spoken by a person that had a stroke? That is a bit funny, by the way. Are we Star Warsing today? Yeah, we will do some Star Wars. We are watching the presidential... Oh, Lettuce, you're gonna be... This is a treat for you, isn't it? The big presidential debate in TV Republika. Have you seen any clips? Have you seen any of it? Hello, Boy Meets Mini. I'm watching a Polish presidential debate, if you're interested in Polish politics, like at all. I'm gonna have to translate a lot of it, of course, but... And by a lot of it, I mean all of it. I'm gonna be sitting here translating 3 hours of debate. So I feel like I deserve some recognition, okay, and praise. In the form of donations, preferably. Apparently this one has some really funny moments, some really good moments. Mensen apparently will embarrass himself. Of course, I'll probably have to explain who Mensen is to most people, but... Brown will be in this. I did not know that Brown was a presidential candidate, but here we are, Grzegorz Braun. If you don't know about our network, then you should make a segment about it. And no, Polish language sounds like Ukrainian with a lot of psha, gie, bie sounds. So not like a person with a stroke. I kind of like more the Polish is like Ukrainian of a stroke victim. There is some Russian meddling, but there's also a lot of far-right lunatics. And those lunatics will be prominent in this debate, okay? Grzegorz Braun, the infamous... I think he was kicked out of Konfederacja. But he used to be in the Confederacy Party. At the end of 2023, he attacked the parliament Hanukkah candles with a fire extinguisher. He also infamously attacked a Christmas tree because it had decorations with Ukrainian flags on it, which he could not stand. So he actually physically tackled a Christmas tree. Also, he coined the slogan, "Stop the Ukrainization of Poland." Also pretty pro-Russian. But Mensen is, I think, also pretty pro-Russian, so... They are all monarchists because they are all in some way spawns of Janusz Korwin-Mikke. Yeah, it's crazy. Polish far right is crazy. Already, oh yeah, the presidential candidate who talks to the farmer who thinks that 82% of Warsaw, of people from Warsaw are homosexuals, will also be in this debate, I think. Hołownia, Szymon Hołownia will also be in this. So, I guess brace yourselves, because it's time. Yeah. Testing. Oh, hello. Please consider subscribing. All right.
Witamy na debacie
So,
telewizji.
as I said,
Bardzo serdecznie
I would like to welcome you to the House of Free Speech.
w Domu Wolnego Słowa. Witamy na debacie telewizji Republika. Tu nie
Welcome to the debate of Television Republica. For some reason, now when I am doing a whole ass translation of a debate, my dog decided that now is the time to bite on a super loud. If you were wondering what that noise was, it's my dog biting on a plastic bottle. Because of course. Because now is the best time of all times. I cannot believe him. Did Twitch die? Twitch is still alive. Oh my god, this pisses me off so much. This noise. I know. My internet has been very unstable lately. It will happen many times still. Okay, I have to ask the viewers at this point. Does that bother you, the sound, or no? The few viewers that are here, does the sound bother you at all? I mean, if you sound well-spoken and educated, you must be gay. Because you... wasting all your time and effort not working on the fields, but rather doing some gaystitution science. True. I don't. No, yeah. Oh my god. Don't eat that. Oh god. Fajdo. Nie, zostaw. Fajdo. He's trying to eat the plastic thing on the bottle, okay? And then he'll get sick and he'll be surprised. Oh, why do I feel bad? Why do I feel not good? Because you eat everything. You have your biting thing right next to the bottle. You have your proper toy here. Why don't you bite on it? Ah, he's mad at me. Okay. Consider not being white, Polyphonics. Fajdo. Nie, Fajdo, masz. Oh, he ran away with the bottle. Oh Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. Show must go on, so whatever. Okay, this is too loud. This is too loud for me. This might be not too loud for you, but it is quite too loud for me. Okay? Why is he so disruptive right now when I'm doing the most engaged thing? I have to watch, listen, translate, and then comment. Polishitics. Oh my god. Like, why is he so disruptive when I'm doing like this sort of very engaging thing I have to focus on actually? Fido! Odejdź! Odejdź! Idź! Fido! Idź! Odejdź! I wonder if anybody understands what I'm saying. Fido! Okay, he calmed down for a second. Dog is dogging your stream. I know! I'm doing my best here. I'm trying my best, okay? Fido! I am doing my best. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much. You're best. Thank you. Okay. So, TLDR, what we just heard, welcome to the House of Freedom, the far-right TV Republika. We're here for the presidential debate.
Nie ma żadnych wątpliwości. To właśnie Telewizja Republika, dom
There's no doubt. It is TV Republika,
wolnego słowa,
the House of Free Speech.
jest jedynym organizatorem tej debaty prezydenckiej.
Was the only organizer of this presidential debate. That's right. We're gonna be commenting on a presidential debate in Poland. It's gonna be exciting. I bet you've never seen a Polish presidential debate, huh? It's gonna be like the best thing you will ever witness.
Za chwilę zaczynamy. Witamy Państwa.
Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen.
Raz jeszcze bardzo serdecznie Katarzyna Górska.
Once again, I welcome you warmly. This is... And he came back. Yes, they are the only hosts. Yes, that's right. TV Republica is the only hosts. Only the far-right TV organized this. You're the sole organizer of the presidential debate. That's basically if Newsmax was the only host for the presidential debate in America. Yeah. Isn't that exciting? Doesn't that excite you? Doesn't that give you chills and thrills? You're gonna witness such a spectacle. I've seen some clips. I've seen some zingers from this particular debate. This is gonna be cool. Is something happening in Poland? Yes. There was a president. Okay, there's a presidential race. And I'm reacting to the presidential race. So there's a presidential race. There's a debate that has been organized and hosted by a far-right Polish TV station. And we're gonna watch all the Polish presidential candidates answer questions and bicker between themselves. And I think you're going to get a feel as to what the politics of each candidate are. Okay? My personal candidates are Mr. Grzegorz Braun and Mr. Mencen. Oh, PiS is actually losing, yeah. Nawrocki, the head of the IPN, the National Memory Institute, is the candidate of Law and Justice. Apparently, Law and Justice is very much regretting putting forward this particular candidate. Not a very good candidate, apparently. So far, yeah, the far right is losing in Poland, but it's a bit more complicated because through the passing of votes, the situation may change. Who knows? Like, there was this president who was super winning when running against Andrzej Duda, and there was a third person who was a black horse, and he just transferred all of his votes to Andrzej Duda, and Andrzej Duda won against the guy who was just projected to win across the board without any problem. Doesn't Poland have a mostly center-right electorate? Sort of, but it's far better than it was before. And it has a left-wing party that has seats in the parliament, at least. Like, a lot of the people who are now in the government are, by Polish standards, relatively progressive. Especially Trzaskowski, the another presidential candidate who is a mayor of Warsaw. I'm not sure if Lettuce agrees with me, but that is my take on it, at least. That's good. Maybe they are getting out of the anti-USSR phase, which of course the USSR was bad, but people associate them with all the leftist parties by mistake. That was never a thing in Poland. I mean, not exactly. Like, my father was a co-creator of a left-wing party right after Poland broke itself from the Soviet sphere, and right off the bat, his party drew a clear distinction that there is left-leaning thought, that there's wanting to pursue left-leaning goals, and it's completely separate from what the USSR represented. You know? To me, Duda always was a Polish version of Petro Poroshenko. Oh my gosh, Poroshenko. I've been reading a book today about Euromaidan. It's called Blood and Soil. It has a day-by-day accounting. The book was written in 2014, and it's basically an accounting, a day-by-day accounting of journalists who were at the Euromaidan. They basically describe what happened at the Euromaidan day by day, with details, with a lot of interesting details. And then they go beyond Euromaidan. They describe the beginning of the war in Donbass. They, all that stuff. The separatists, how the protesters reacted to the temporary government's reaction to the separate. It's all there. It's a very interesting. There are details there that there are actually things written in that book that I'm finding trouble, real trouble, sort of confirming right now on the internet. Like there was this Kavarov thing. Is it Kavarov? Ramzan Kavarov, the Chechnya guy. Apparently in 2014 he wrote a tweet saying, the saying from Kadyrov. I don't know how I said Kavarov. So the saying, from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free? Apparently Kadyrov in 2014 wrote his own little thing and wrote, from Odessa to Donbass will be our Russia. Just so, a little bit of a mask off moment for what is he doing? What's the hero? But yes, very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. And yes, I'm not saying that the sayings are the same. I just used the from the river to the sea comparison because they both use from to structure. I'm not saying that those are comparable in the sense of their messaging. I just realized that people might have that takeaway, but that's not what I'm trying to say. Fido! Okay, now he's trying to bite on electricity cables, and this is when I have to put my foot down and say, please, my dog, don't kill yourself by biting on electricity cables that are plugged into the electricity. Okay? I think it's fair for me to put my down foot here, right? Write in the chat if you think that I should stop him or maybe I should just leave him be. Vote in the chat, okay? Chodź, Fido, chodź. Okay. Tell me in the chat. Tell me in the chat if it's fair for me not to want my dog to kill himself via electric cables, okay? Am I being unreasonable here? All pet parents will understand. True. I gave him something to be busy with, okay? Oh my god. Okay, can we get back to this debate? I'm on the pet parental rights side of this debate. Nice, thank you. I do like this pupper. Even though he's crazy, he destroys these things that I own. and basically, but he is very sensitive and delicate. He's very, he likes to sleep with me on the couch. He's very friendly to other dogs. He's been becoming more friendly with other people as well. Are his teeth growing? I believe so. He's only 8 months old. I think his teeth are aching him a bit. So he likes to bite things, yeah. I think that's a thing. Technically speaking, he's still a puppy. Even though he's really big. It's really funny because sometimes when I go for a walk with him and people get scared, all I have to say is, don't worry, he's still a puppy. And people are like, oh, okay. I guess I don't have to be scared of this big dog anymore now that you've told me that he is a puppy. But I think that's because a lot of, like, Poland has this incredible percentage of dog owners, much more than in other countries in Europe. One moment, I have to get his... He lost his thing. Gdzie? 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 No gdzie? Tu? O jest.
Wiesz co to jest? Wygląda jako prania, czy na kolanach, coś takiego? Do rowerów, no nie? Do rowerów wtedy kosztuje.
Ale idę streamować dalej. Nawet nie jest nawet wyciszony stream. Okej, po co mi to przynosisz? Tylko zwrócić uwagę.
Zamykają, to będziesz dać, ale to...
Okay, I'm back. We can get on with this debate now. Need to buy a dental sticks for him so he can busy himself with something while his teeth are still... Yeah, I know. He's got bones, toys and stuff, but I guess I have to get him more. I covered this bone with tasty paste, so he wants to get to the paste, so he's biting the bone now. But he keeps losing the bone under a closet. In India, a lot of people own dogs, super common, mainly farm dogs in villages or for home safety. Oh, in Poland, many people just own dogs as pets. Like, technically speaking, a German Shepherd is like a dog that is used at the police, a dog that is used as a protection dog, etc., etc. But I'd be honest, if he would be going against some dangerous person, I'd be just scared for him, okay? I wouldn't want him to protect me. I'd be scared for him. I'd be scared that the person would harm my dog. You know? I'd be freaking out. So this is like one element of protection dog, quote unquote. The German Shepherds were bred as sheep herders. That's why the name Shepherd. But yeah. Oh, nice. In Kashmir you will see that. That's pretty cool. And like the only safe way I can see this dog being a protection dog is scaring away people with his barking while having a safe barrier of a fence and a door. Okay, this is the only way that I accept him protecting, because like I don't know, I actually be scared that he'd get hurt by somebody if they were actually dangerous, the person. Oh, that place is literally heaven on earth. If only imperialist countries weren't bearing down on it. Oh, Kashmir. Okay, let's continue the debate. Let's continue the debate.
Telewizja Republika.
TV Republic. If you thought outside was overrated, look up a picture of Kashmir on a mountain valley, or Pakistan, Nepal too. I have a pretty good friend from Pakistan actually. They are very cool. They created my old intro with the duck. If you wanna understand how cool they are. Okay. Kashmir landscapes. Oh, that is pretty cool. The mountains. Vietnam is a pretty nice place, by the way, nature-wise. I really like Vietnam. I have this really big fondness of Vietnam. Kashmir is a complicated issue. We had a campaign for the self-determination, but they all became divided into their various factions. Oh, those glaciers. Wow, this is very beautiful. This is so beautiful. Okay, let's watch the debate. I have no clue why the anti-virus just kicked in, but let's watch the debate. This is a 3-hour debate, okay? I'm doing so many interjections already, and this is going to be crazy to get through, and this is going to be crazy to edit. It's all going to be crazy. It's gonna be wow. Oh my god. Debate time. Oh yeah. Presidential debate time.
Pierwsza debata
First presidential debate.
studyjna w tej
Studio debate.
kampanii wyborczej,
In this presidential campaign.
bo w pierwszą
Because
debatę plenerową, czy
the
też
first debate in terrain outside.
wiecową zorganizowała telewizja
Okay, I will skip the intro. I mean, everybody wants to hear the intro, okay? Don't be like that.
opublikowane program informacyjny.
Maybe that lady has an interesting...
Bardzo serdecznie. Mojej lewej strony.
Okay, from my left, we're gonna introduce the candidates. I've been in... The summary is, we're the best TV, everybody else suck. We are the house of free speech, we're doing this debate, and let's go. That's the summary, if you really want it.
Zaczynamy. Pan Artur Bartoszewicz.
Artur Bartoszewicz.
Witam bardzo serdecznie.
Hello.
Witam serdecznie Państwa.
Hey, who is this? I don't even know him. Hold on. I'm not that well versed in Polish politics, so... Artur Bartoszewicz. Apologies, I don't know this candidate. Who is he? What party is he from? Who is this guy? Let's look at him. Let's check out. Only Polish. Oh, there is English. Never mind. Polish Doctor of Economic Sciences, an expert in public policy, a lecturer at the Collegium of Social Economics of the Warsaw School of Economics. Does he represent any party? And candidate for the 2025 presidential election. Is he an independent? Is this guy an independent? Do you know Lettuce? Do you know this guy? I don't know. I don't know this person. SGH! Oh my gosh, he's from my grandfather's school. Oh. He's active at the same university that my grandfather lectured in. Okay. Maybe I will root for him then. Just because of that.
Szymon Hołownia.
Szymon Hołownia was the guy who spoke with the farmer that said that 82% of all people in Warsaw were homosexuals.
Witam bardzo serdecznie.
Dobry wieczór.
Pan Grzegorz Braun.
Grzegorz Braun is the crazy person that's an anti-Semite. He's very anti-European Union. He's xenophobic. He hates Ukraine for some bizarre reason and is very pro-Russian. A crazy guy. This is the most crazy candidate of all. The craziest dude in the room is him. Oh, so that guy was independent. Okay. So there you go. This is the craziest guy in the room. Okay?
Witamy.
So I'm just gonna say, this is gonna be the guy that will deliver the craziest lines.
Kłaniam się, szczęść Boże.
Greetings. Praise God. Praise the Lord. Of course. Of course. Jesus Christ. Right off the bat. Strong, I know. A Catholic start. Fido. Fido. The content guy. Hallelujah. No, there's another content guy. There are two content guys in this debate, okay? One is Grzegorz Braun, remember the name. And the second is Mencen. There are two Confederacja parties. Yeah, I know. because Grzegorz Braun was kicked out of the Confederacy Party because he's too much of a crazy lunatic. I think Janusz Korwin-Mikke was also kicked out of his own party because he is a lunatic. Like, there was a purge in the Confederacy Party because they want to appear more mainstream and likable.
Pan Sławomir Mencen.
Sławomir Mencen is another content candidate. He is from Konfederacja. He is the cool kids candidate, okay? Hello, Nkub. We're doing the presidential debate in Poland. So he tries to be this cool hip guy, and all of his postulations are, all of the things that he runs on are really crazy and stupid. Things like university should not be free; it should actually be paid for. We should get rid of all the taxes. God, what were some of his? What were some of his? Oh yeah, getting rid of money for people whose relatives die for their funerals, you know. Getting rid of extra money for children, for families that have children. It's crazy, okay? All of Mencen's things that he runs on for president are really, really stupid. Taking money away from people and making university not free. What a guy, okay? What strong things to make people vote for him. Strong promises. If I am president, I'm gonna take away your money and I'm gonna make you pay for university. Vote for me! Vote for me! I'm your president. Like, Jesus Christ, what a meme candidate. Oh, because in Poland there's this program called 500 plus, or is it 800 plus now? And when there are families, the government awards like extra money per month for raising the kids. Okay, I think it's 800 zlotys now, which translates to like $200, extra $200 for each child to help raise them. Okay, for families. And the interesting part is that Ukrainian people also are under the umbrella of those programs. So when there are families, like refugee families that go to Poland and they have kids, they also receive money from this program, which I think is pretty cool. But at least that has been that has been the case for the longest time. And yeah, he wants to get rid of that. He wants to get rid of that program altogether. No money for families. I don't think it's that bad either, you know? Like, some people just get caught up and criticize everything just because Law and Justice does it. Like, I'm not gonna criticize Law and Justice for supporting Ukraine at the beginning of 2022 invasion. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, it was Law and Justice supporting Ukraine when the invasion started, so the support of Ukraine is shit. Okay, I'm not gonna be that person.
Witamy bardzo serdecznie.
Dobry wieczór.
Welcome. Good evening.
Pan Krzysztof Stanowski.
Like, the only thing that was criticism worthy of that program, okay? The only thing that is really criticism worthy is that the uber rich could also apply for that program. If the uber rich had kids, they could also apply for that program, which to me is like stupid, okay? That is one thing. That's a bad program because it's too little money. I mean, I can criticize it for it being too little money for and too much means testing, but the idea behind it is not bad. And I've seen people criticize the idea of the thing just because it was law and justice. You know? I'm gonna give him something better to chew on. But yeah. Like, I can understand Lettuce's criticism that it's too little amount, and my criticism is also that the uber wealthy can just apply for it, okay? Like, this is to me nonsensical, that you can be a millionaire and say, oh, I've got kids, give me money, you know? You're a millionaire. Get out of here, okay? Please. Like, come on, the uber wealthy should not be like participants of the program, and they can be. Technically, you can make benefits universal and just tax it back if there is. It works out cheaper than means testing, I guess so. But that will never happen. I am not disagreeing. Yes, you are. You're disagreeing because you are a, what do you call it in English? A custodian. No, not a custodian. You're a, what do you call that person that always just disagrees with everything for the sake? Contrarian. You're a contrarian, Lettuce. Like destiny. It's fine to be honest. The uber rich should be able to profit from the program such as free public transit, etc. However, they should do their part and pay their taxes. I mean, okay, free public transit is fine for the uber rich as well, but getting extra money should not be fine for the uber rich, okay? Like, there's a difference between a free transit, okay? Everybody has free transit. Everybody has like, everybody can use it. Even the uber rich can go and use the free transit, okay? But if there's a program that says, oh, we're giving extra money for those who need it, then I'm sorry, the uber rich should not get it. The uber rich don't need the extra money. If there's a UBA, Universal Basic Income, UBI, I don't think Elon Musk should be getting it. Alright, let's continue. Free transit is just a roundabout way to get money for transport. Kind of, but I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's quite the same.
Witam bardzo serdecznie.
Dobry wieczór.
Pani Joanna Senyszyn, witam bardzo serdecznie.
Dobry wieczór.
Pan
Oh, Jana, wait, hold on.
Joanna Krzysztof Stanowski,
Who is this guy? I have no clue who this candidate is. We're gonna have to Google him. Janusz Stanowski? I don't know who that is, this is. Okay, who are you, Janusz Stanowski? A journalist of some kind. Okay. I guess he's a journalist. That literally tells me nothing, but let's just say he's a journalist of some kind. Unaffiliated journalist.
witam bardzo serdecznie.
Dobry wieczór.
Pani Joanna
Hello. His face looks pretty friendly, so maybe we'll root for him. Oh my god, 32 days. Who are we going to vote for? Let us. Who are we going to vote for? Okay, which one was this? Who was that? Was that guy that was just here?
Krzysztof Stanowski,
Okay. Oh my god, he's just 1 year older than me? But he looks so much older than me. Wow. Look at this
witamy
guy.
bardzo serdecznie.
Dobry wieczór.
Pan Krzysztof Stanowski.
He's just 1 year older than me, but he looks so much older. You agree, right? This is your proving moment, okay? This is a trick question. Okay. Zoshelix gave me a you gave me a satisfactory answer, okay? You pass the test, Zoshelix. Zoshelix has passed the test. We should tell President Sunday to vote instead of fooling around. Is that unaffiliated journalist loves just asking questions? I'm going to listen very close. We'll see. Listen, there are very good journalists in this world.
Witam bardzo
He looks
serdecznie.
very friendly, okay?
Dobry wieczór.
Pani Joanna Senyszyn, witam bardzo serdecznie.
Who's the SLD? Oh, okay. Sojusz Lewicy Demokratycznej, the Union of the Democratic Left Wing. I didn't even know that they still had a chance. I don't think SLD has any chance of winning, but there you go. A leftist candidate.
Dobry wieczór.
A left-wing candidate.
Marek Jakubiak, dobry wieczór.
Kłaniam się, dobry
Pan
wieczór.
Adrian Zandberg, witam bardzo serdecznie.
Who are these
I
people?
pan Karol Nawrocki, witam bardzo
Oh,
serdecznie.
Nawrocki is the law and justice candidate. He is the head of the Polish IPN, Institute of Polish Remembrance.
Serdecznie.
Dobry wieczór.
Oraz pan Marek Woch, witam bardzo serdecznie.
Dobry wieczór.
Ale
Who is Marek Woch? He looks kinda sus. Marek Marian Woch. Oh no, he's an... Okay. I thought he was sus, but maybe he's not. Maybe he's not as sus as I expected him to be. Thought he was sus. Oh, Stanowski is a YouTuber. Wait, what? Kanał Zero SA. Wait, he's a YouTuber? A YouTuber, you say? Kanał Zero. Is that his channel? 1.65 million subscribers.
Przystąpiłem do tych wyborów, aby je wam pokazać od środka. To była
Oh, I became a candidate in this election to show it to you from the inside.
moja obietnica i zamierzam się
This has been my promise and I
jej konsekwentnie
intend to keep it consequently.
wywiązywać, nawet jeśli będzie to niekomfortowe dla innych kandydatów
Even if it will be uncomfortable for other candidates.
i siłą rzeczy będzie wiązało się z nieprzyjemnościami dla mnie.
And it will be probably sometimes unpleasant for me.
Dokonaliśmy pewnej transakcji. Wy przysłaliście
We've made a certain transaction.
mi podpisy, bardzo dziękuję.
You've sent me your signatures. Thank you very much.
Dałem słowo. To
And I
jest
give you my word.
nasza wspólna misja.
This is our joint mission.
Jak wyglądały debaty w Końskich? Kto mnie najbardziej
Oh wow. I mean, Manson and Brown are crazy people, so are lunatics, okay? Okay, this one's interesting. This one just running to, I don't know, showcase it from the inside as he says. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Well, not exactly trolling. It's like I'm an insider journalist, I guess. Interesting. We'll see. I find this intriguing, actually. It's gonna be an interesting debate. Why is the quality of debate so low, though?
Szanowni Państwo, coś tu się dzieje.
Ladies and gentlemen, something's happening here. Definitely right-leaning.
Ale to rozumiem, że jest...
Swój fetysz. Tak, tak, tak.
Szanowni
Mr. Jakubiak has shown us his fetish. Well, what the hell? I must have misheard this. What the hell is happening? This is like Polish politics at its best. Also, I've noticed that Trzaskowski is not present. The one candidate that is actually winning at the moment is not present at this debate.
Ale to rozumiem, że jest... Szanowni Państwo, coś tu się dzieje. Oraz pan Marek Woch. Witam bardzo.
Oh yeah. So Trzaskowski, the candidate that is winning, is not present. So one of the candidates unfolded a stand-in cardboard cutout of Trzaskowski, and they joke that it's his fetish because Polish politics is insane. Okay, this is the face of Polish politics.
Bardzo serdecznie. Ale
There you go. He unveiled the candidate that could not be or didn't want to be in this debate.
szanowni Państwo, coś tu się dzieje. Ale to rozumiem, że jest...
Swój fetysz. Tak,
Yes, Mr. Jakubiak has shown us his fetish. This is so crazy.
Szanowni Państwo, żeby było
Ladies and gentlemen,
jasne, na tę
to be clear,
debatę zaprosiliśmy również panią Magdalenę Biejat,
to this debate we have also invited Ms. Piejak,
która reprezentuje
who represents the left wing,
Lewicę, oraz pana Rafała Trzaskowskiego,
and Mr. Rafał Trzaskowski,
który jest kandydatem Platformy Obywatelskiej.
who represents the Civic Platform Party. Okay, I have to calm my dog down. He's trying to dig a hole in the room. Alright, that will keep him busy for a while. This will keep him busy for a while. Every politician should let their voter, their fetish tell their true. You don't want to know my fetishes. You don't know. You won't want to know my secret desires. Except I don't think that Hassan did it maliciously and in a sarcastic way. I am pretty sure that other guy did it in a sarcastic and malicious way. You're not a politician. Oh, so it's fine for me to have fetishes. Okay. Strange fetishes that nobody will ever know about. Except for a few.
Te Te zaproszenia ponowiliśmy,
We have sent those invitations again,
ale kandydaci nie wyrazili chęci udziału w naszej debacie.
but those candidates did not want to come to this debate. That's a shame. I wonder what Trzaskowski would do.
To tyle tytułem wstępu. A teraz
So that's it when it comes to the introductions.
zaczynamy
Let us begin
pierwszą rundę
the
pytań,
first round of questions to our cool debate.
które będę zadawać ja.
I will ask the questions. I'm just gonna note that we've translated 3 minutes of this debate and we've skipped a whole bunch of the lady talking. And we are at 3 minutes out of 3 hours. So we are in it for the long haul. Politicians aren't allowed sex lives. Is Lucy a politician? My father was an elected politician for a bit. I come from a political family. Actually, I have a political pedigree, you could say. My father cooperated. My father, you could say, was in a group that created the current Polish constitution. There you go. That is, in my mind, that is his biggest claim to fame. That he sort of co-created the current Polish constitution. Oh, he came to me with his bone in his mouth. I wonder why wouldn't they agree to be on the far-right conspiracy theorists TV station. I wonder about that myself.
Są te rundy 4. Ostatni
Mother Polish state founding father almost, sort of. And he was also in the anti-government opposition in the 80s.
pytanie i jest pytanie rundy 4. Ostatnie pytanie
The last question
jest pytaniem od Państwa.
is the question from the audience. Oh my gosh.
Kandydaci mają 1,5 minuty na odpowiedź na pytania.
Every candidate has 1 minute 30 seconds to answer, which is a pathetically little amount of time to answer to a question in a satisfactory way.
Gdy czas będzie zbliżał się ku końcowi i zostanie już tylko 15 sekund,
When time will be close to running out, 15 seconds,
wówczas usłyszymy taki oto dźwięk.
we will hear this sound.
A gdy czas się skończy,
And when the time will run out,
taki dźwięk.
this sound. Oh my god, this is so weird. This is so goofy. This is so weird. Bruh. What a weird sound. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, this is so goofy.
No więc zaczynamy.
Wait, did she just laugh at the sound herself?
No więc
Oh no, she didn't. She kept her straight face.
zaczynamy.
It should be clown honking noises. Debata prezydencka, Republika. Wesprzyj nas. You have a barcode here to support the TV Republika. If there are any far righters in my audience right now, this is your chance. You can use this barcode to support them if you want. But I think it would be better for you to support me. Sean and protagonist debate, true. I cannot believe so little amount of people are watching this debate with me. I was so happy to, I don't know. Oh, 9 people, never mind. Oh, I'm gonna I'm gonna test just how much into politics President Sunday nerds are, okay? Let's see. I'm gonna go to President Sunday's Discord. Okay, this is one thing that people should be, I don't know, and at least a little bit intrigued about, right? Like, I'm literally the only streamer in the space, quote unquote. Whatever space I'm part of. I'm not even sure if I'm part of any space, per se, but let's say in the space that does this sort of coverage. I'm pretty sure that I'm sure that I'm pretty unique, okay? I am covering the Polish presidential debate. All politics nerds, please come. Oh, who am I kidding? This is the cathedral. You are all politics nerds. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? Is this the right message to catch all the President Sunday viewers? I was accurate, and kind of rude at the same time. I'm Polish, so that's good. That means that I have succeeded in being accurately Polish. All right. All right. I'm ready.
Pierwsze pytanie dotyczy kwestii bezpieczeństwa.
So the first question is about security. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. This is gonna be a Russia-related question. Security. It's gonna be about security. Let me repeat that it's gonna be about security. Maybe. Too late, I already sent out the message. We'll see if anybody will join actually.
I brzmi, czy prezydent
Okay, so this is the question.
prezydent to zwierzchnik sił zbrojnych?
What kind of question is that?
I brzmi, czy prezydent to zwierzchnik
Is the president the head of the armed forces? Why are you asking this in a presidential debate? All that I have to do is, I don't know, Google it. Czy prezydent jest zwierzchnikiem sił zbrojnych? Yes. The answer is yes. Oh wow, okay, that was easy. I guess we can skip that because it's just true. Okay. The president of Poland is the head of the armed forces during peace and during war. There you go. I've solved this riddle. What a stupid first question. Just security in general, I guess. What a stupid question.
sił zbrojnych? W jaki sposób wykorzysta?
How? Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't listen to the end because this person is slow and makes long pauses between.
Wynikające z tej roli uprawnienia do
Okay, how will you use this role?
zwiększenia bezpieczeństwa Polski w obliczu zagrożenia militarnego, przed którym stoi nasz kraj?
Okay, how will you use your role as the head of the military forces in the face of the military threat that we are facing? And I guess it is assumed that the threat is Russia.
Jako pierwszy w tej
So as first person,
rundzie odpowiada pan Grzegorz Braun.
Grzegorz Braun, yes! Oh my god, the best person is answering is the first one. Oh my god. Oh, the lunatic is gonna be, the loon is gonna be the first one responding. I cannot wait for this. Oh my god. If I'm sounding excited, you're gonna hear in a moment why I'm so excited. Oh my god. Let me repeat the question. As the head of the security, as the head of the military of the armed forces, how will you deal? How will you use your role to, I don't know, to make sure Poland is secure from the military threat from Russia? The far right obsessing about national security and the image of military strength, very surprising. Okay, let me hear this lunatic, because this lunatic is extremely pro-Russia. So I really wonder how he will spin it. I just cannot wait. Hold on.
Bardzo proszę, czas start.
Okay, time starts.
Zanim odpowiem,
Before I answer, why would you waste your time like this? You only have 1 minute 30 seconds, you doofus. Why would you be like, before I answer, I would like to say, I would give a little bit of a speech about some...
NATO.
He speaks so slowly, even though he has basically no time at all. Before I answer to this, and he made a pause between these things.
Bardzo proszę, czas
Before I
start.
answer to this...
Zanim odpowiem na to,
What the hell? You only have 1 minute 30 seconds, dude.
pytanie, chciałbym jednak odnieść się do tej dekoracji, którą tutaj Państwo zainstalowaliście. To jest
Oh my, I knew he was a lunatic. Before I answer, I would like to point out the decoration that you have installed here.
słabe, pani redaktor.
It is weak. Miss. How do you translate pani redactor to English? How do you translate this actually? Pani redactor English. Miss presenter, editor, presenter. Okay, Miss Presenter, okay?
Dekoracji, którą tutaj Państwo zainstalowaliście, to jest
So this decoration that you have installed here, it's very weak, Miss Editor, Miss Presenter.
słabe, pani redaktor. Kochany, szanowny pośle Marku,
Lovely Mr. Marek.
to słabe.
It's weak.
Taki dobór podobizny jednego z pretendentów.
Choosing such a portrait of one of the candidates.
Każdy fotoedytor potrafi
Any photo editor can
znaleźć podobiznę każdego
find a candidate's face,
z nas tutaj obecnych. Być może nie taką, która jemu samemu najbardziej by się podobała.
and it can be not very nice to the eye.
Dalej nie widzę tutaj pana Maciaka, który
And I don't see Mr. Maciak here,
również jest zarejestrowanym
who is
kandydatem.
also registered as a candidate. What the hell is this? He's supposed to be answering a question and he's going on a tangent about the cutout. He's talking about the candidates that are not here. The hell? What is this? He's just wasting his time. I hope they're counting his time. I hope they're not actually indulging him in this. Oh yeah, we're gonna just let you rant outside of time before you answer. I hope the clock is ticking. I hope at the end of the rant will be the weird sound.
Borach i
Oh yeah, the clock is ticking. I guess he won't answer.
jestem tu gościem, nie
I am a guest here. I am not the housekeeper.
gospodarzem, podporządkowuję się
I obey the rules of this place.
konwencji, która została podyktowana.
I obey the convention that has been dictated here.
W ramach tej konwencji nie wolno nam się na wizji przywitać ze sobą, bo mogłoby
And because of this convention, we cannot greet ourselves on air.
to być odnotowane jako fakt wykluczający z debaty.
Because this could exclude us from the debate. What the hell is he doing? What the? Oh.
Podporządkowuje
So I obey these rules,
ale zwracam uwagę,
but I would like to point out
że coś tu nie gra, szanowni
that something is wrong here,
państwo.
dear ladies and gentlemen.
I nawet nie wiem, czy pan prezes Nawrocki cieszy
I don't even know if Mr. Nawrocki is happy
się z tego, że przyjdzie mu stać tutaj ponad godzinę
that he will stand here for over an hour
obok tekturowej
next to a cutout,
podobizny jednego z pretendentów.
one of the candidates.
Odpowiedź na pytanie brzmi: nie
And the answer to the question is,
poślę Polaków na wojnę ukraińską.
I will not send Polish people to the war in Ukraine.
Znormalizuję stosunki z wszystkimi sąsiadami na
I will normalize the relations with all of my neighbors
wschodzie i na zachodzie. Taka
to the east and the west, so Belarus and Russia. Is the guy that used a fire extinguisher on Hanukkah candles
aby Polacy byli bezpieczni.
for Polish people to be safe. He's a dork. He just wasted all his time on complete nonsense.
Szanowni Państwo, winna jestem Państwu informację.
I owe you a piece of information, an explanation.
Ta postać z tektury,
This cutout
którą Państwo widzą
that
w
you
naszym
see
studio,
in our studio
nie jest naszym pomysłem
is not our idea,
i nie my odpowiadamy za to, że tutaj stanęła.
and we are not responsible for it being here.
Również nie jest prawdą, iż
And it's not true
Państwo nie mogli się przywitać,
that you were not able to greet one another,
bo by to zostało potraktowane jako
because it would be treated as exclusionary as eliminatory from the debate.
przekroczenie zasad i
It would not go breach any rules for you to greet one another.
byłoby ukarany
And
wykluczeniem
it would not be punished by being excluded from the debate.
z debaty. To również nie jest prawda.
So that's not true.
Po drugi, na to pytanie odpowiada pan Sławomir
So now Mensen will answer, another loon. You're broadcasting, how are you not responsible for it? Not my monkeys, not my circus.
Mencen. Czas start.
Przede wszystkim zadbam o polskie.
So, first of all, I don't know why, but everybody criticized this guy the most in this debate, Mensen, the far-right lunatic. All right, everybody says that he failed in this debate, that he fumbled this debate. So I'm looking forward. They can literally stop the feed and take it away. No, they can't. They are helpless. I think this was broadcasted live.
Bezpieczeństwo
So we'll secure, first of all, we'll secure Polish security
przez brak zgody na wysłanie polskich żołnierzy na Ukrainę.
by not allowing any soldiers to be sent to Ukraine. Why are they both saying that they will not allow Polish soldiers to be sent to war in Ukraine, as if everybody was deliberating on sending Polish soldiers to Ukraine? I mean, I agree that Poland should be sending soldiers to aid Ukraine, but nobody's talking about doing so. So what is this weird posturing? I'm not gonna do the thing that nobody wants to do. I mean, okay, you want a medal? You want a cookie for that? For bravely doing the thing that nobody's even considering doing? I guess so, Lettuce. I guess so. Like, this is so ridiculous. I'm so brave for announcing loudly that I will not allow the thing that nobody is even considering doing. Oh wow. Wow, you're so cool.
Bez zgody prezydenta nie da się na szczęście wysłać żołnierzy na Ukrainę. Jeżeli będę
Thank God without the okay of a president, it is not possible to send soldiers to Ukraine.
prezydentem, żaden polski żołnierz nie trafi na Ukrainę.
So
Żaden
if I'll be the president, no Polish soldiers will be in Ukraine.
polski żołnierz nie zginie
No Polish soldiers will die
za Donbas albo Krym. I
for the Donbass or for Crimea. He's talking about it as if this was a big debate point in Poland, as if there was a big raging debate about sending or not sending Polish troops to fight at the Eastern Front line. I told you these people were lunatics. I told you. I mean, I personally wish that the Polish soldiers would go and support Ukraine on the battlefield, but whatever.
trzeba
I'm just radical on this issue, I guess.
rzeczywiście zadbać o większą zdolność polskiego wojska do obrony naszych
So we also have to expand the Polish military to make it more capable of defense,
granic, bo w tym momencie niestety nie wygląda to dobrze. Mamy
because it's not looking good.
zapasów amunicji zaledwie na kilka dni wojny. Od
We only have ammunition for a couple of days of war, which by the way is true. Apparently Poland is only prepared to defend itself for a week maximum, should it be invaded. Just so you know.
lat nie powstała w Polsce nowa fabryka amunicji, a rocznie
There should be a new, not a new, oh my god, I forgot the word fabrica in English. I don't know why. Even though it's a very common word. There's not a new factory, yeah, factory. There's not a new factory.
produkujemy tyle amunicji artyleryjskiej, ile Ukraina zużywa w zaledwie 3 dni obrony. Wygląda to
We produce, right now,
bardzo
hold on.
artyleryjskiej, ile Ukraina amunicji, a rocznie produkujemy tyle
Each year we produce the amount of the shells. Each year we produce the amount of artillery shells that Ukraine uses up in 3 days, which is ouch.
tyle amunicji artyleryjskiej, ile Ukraina zużywa w zaledwie
Manson might be a clown, but I actually believe when he says that. When he says these things, I actually believe it.
3 dni obrony. Wygląda to bardzo źle. Polscy
It does not look good.
żołnierze skarżą się, że oprócz
The Polish soldiers are complaining that
amunicji nie mają też podstawowego sprzętu, nie mają
they don't have basic equipment apart from ammunition.
butów, namiotów,
They don't have shoes, tents.
śpiworów.
They don't have sleeping bags.
Ostatnio generał Dariusz Łukowski,
Recently, General Dariusz Fukowski,
szef Biura Bezpieczeństwa
the chief of the National Bureau of Security,
Narodowego, dostał pytanie,
was asked,
a ile Polska by się broniła,
how long would Poland defend itself? The answer was a week. I've done a whole segment on it.
gdyby napadła nas Rosja.
So if Russia invaded us, how long would we be able to defend ourselves?
I odpowiedź
And the answer was we would be able to defend ourselves for a week before NATO reinforcements would come, which I'm very skeptical about the NATO reinforcements.
odpowiedział na to pytanie. Tydzień albo 2 z
A week or two
powodu marnego poziomu zapasów. I
because of the low amount of supplies.
niestety doprowadzili do tego ludzie, którzy rządzą Polską przez ostatnie lata. W szczególności winny jest obecny rząd, który nic w tej sprawie
Oh, and now he's just crapping on the current and past governments for not doing anything about it. I mean, the current government is ramping up the spending, so. And we are counting on USA sending a carrier group or something. That's not gonna, no, not under Trump. Alright, let's continue.
nie zrobił. Mamy ustawę
Okay, we have a bill
dotyczącą produkcji broni i amunicji,
about production of ammunition and weaponry.
która sprawia, że w praktyce nie da się postawić w Polsce nowej fabryki amunicji.
And that bill in practice does not allow us to create new factories.
I to tłumaczy to, dlaczego pomimo tego,
And that explains why,
mamy ponad 3 lata wojnę,
even though there's been a war for 3 years next to our border,
cała żadna nowa fabryka amunicji
no new ammunition factory has been built.
i tą ustawę trzeba zmienić.
And that bill has to be changed.
I ten rząd niestety w ogóle tego nie robi, bo to
And
jest
this government is not doing it
bardzo zły rząd. Dlatego
because it's a very bad government. I'm not sure I trust Manson on this, so I would have to look into this bill.
Państwo nie chcecie, żeby Tusk miał całą władzę.
Because you don't want what?
Jeżeli nie chce, tego nie robi, bo to jest bardzo zły rząd. Dlatego jeżeli Państwo nie chcecie, żeby Tusk
So if you don't want Tusk to have all the power,
miał całą władzę, jeżeli nie chcecie,
if you don't want
miał Trzaskowski, to głosujcie
for Trzaskowski to win, and Trzaskowski is winning, by the way,
na mnie, bo według wszystkich
then vote for me.
badań wynika, że on
Because all the polling data says
największe szanse na wygranie
that I have the biggest chance of winning in
z Trzaskowskim w drugiej turze.
round 2 of this election against Trzaskowski, which is interesting because this guy keeps saying during his public speeches that polling data is worthless, that research is worthless, and then he turns around and says, by the way, polling data is worthless, but by the way, vote for me because the polling data says that I'm gonna win in round 2. Apparently, this is all that he keeps saying throughout this debate, that he will win in round 2. And repeating it over and over and over again makes him look pretty weak because he seems really insecure, okay, about it. Like, he does not seem like a strong candidate. Please vote for me. I will win in round 2. The polls say that I will win in round 2. The polling stations say our soldiers don't have basic equipment. Brother, what? Are you saying this is like the most unpatriotic thing that any politician can say? Also, we have 2 rounds of elections. Brother, you ain't winning shit with those kinds of with that kind of rhetoric. I mean, technically speaking, in this, he was trying to say here, look, the current government is shit. They're not giving our soldiers basic equipment. If I'm president, I'm gonna give our soldiers. Yeah, so basically he wants to take our money and buy sleeping bags for our troops. Yes.
I na to pytanie odpowiada pan Karol Nawrocki.
Karol Nawrocki, law and justice candidate. I guess we're getting a barrage of right-wing candidates responding to the questions.
Przede wszystkim dobry wieczór. Chciałem podziękować
First of all, good evening. I would like to thank
telewizji Republika za
the TV Republika. It's because TV Republika is extremely pro law and justice. Okay, it's a law and justice TV station for context, and this is a law and justice candidate. So of course he will super thank this TV station for organizing this.
przygotowanie tej debaty
Thank you for preparing this debate in a civilized manner.
w demokratycznych warunkach, w takich
Yeah, in civilized, democratic conditions.
w których każdy sztab miał wpływ na to, jak będzie wyglądać także ta debata. Tak, bezpieczeństwo informacyjne jest także częścią
Information security is also a part
bezpieczeństwa
of security of a country.
państwa polskiego. Jako prezydent
As
państwa
president of the Polish state,
polskiego będę dbał i o dom wolnego słowa, i o
I will take care of the house of the free speech. What the hell? He's just saying, if I'm president, I'm gonna take care of this TV station. What? Are you kidding me?
wolnego jako prezydent
What the
państwa
hell?
polskiego
As a president of the Polish
będę
state,
dbał i o dom wolnego
I
słowa
will take care of the house of the free speech,
i o wolność w polskich
and I will protect the free speech and the Polish media.
mediach. Dzisiaj
What the hell? Thank you for organizing this, Law and Justice TV. When I'm present, I'm gonna take care of you. Polish politics. Oh my god. This is peak Polish politics. If I win, you scratch my back, I scratch yours, okay? You're not supposed to say that so openly. You're not supposed to be that open about these kind of things. Oh my god. Oh. This is Poland. This is Poland!
Dzisiaj największym wyzwaniem dla
Our biggest challenge to security today
Polek i Polaków jest nie tylko wschodnia, ale
is not just the east,
zachodnia granica
but also the west.
państwa polskiego, która jest nieszczelna. Jako
Because our western border is not secure.
prezydent państwa polskiego będę
As the
dążył
president of the Polish state, I will move towards,
do jednostronnego wypowiedzenia faktu migracyjnego i
I
powołam
will leave the migration pact.
też urząd do spraw walki z nielegalną migracją.
And I will fight illegal immigrants.
My dziś potrzebujemy ośrodków deportacji nielegalnych
We
migrantów,
need deportation sites.
a nie ośrodków integracji
We don't need integration points
nielegalnych migrantów.
of illegal immigrants. Presidential elections in Poland soon? Yes, 30 days or so. There's a presidential debate. I'm the only streamer that will give you this content, okay? Isn't Germany on the western border of Poland? Yes, it is. What a stupid thing to say. I meant that guy. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, I know. I mean, you're gonna be saying that a lot throughout this debate, so brace yourself. Okay? Brace yourselves. So they want to close the Polish-German border. I mean, Law and Justice is extremely anti-German. Just so you know, for further context, the Law and Justice is an extremely anti-German party. Wow, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be such a great debate. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. As will all of you. 9 minutes in out of 3 hours. Are you excited yet? Am I doing a good job translating? Do you feel like I'm doing a good job translating? If I'm doing a good job translating this 3-hour presidential debate of Poland, content that you know, you won't get this content anywhere else. So I would kindly, I would kindly encourage you to support your favorite streamer. I would like Lettuce to tell me if I'm doing a good job translating. Super hyped. It's great to see you lose your crap when they're saying. Yeah. So if you like what I do, if you like this super exclusive content, then why not consider donating to me? Why not consider supporting your favorite streamer girl, streamer trans woman? That is all I have to say. I mean, I'm gonna say it a lot still, but that's my role as the streamer, to beg. Just stay on topic and not going on tangents every minute. Oh, come on. You know me. You know I cannot stay on topic. This is actually as a tangent, okay? As a tangent about not doing tangents. In my defense, when I was in the psychiatric hospital, okay, my psychiatrist said that a strong indicator that I might have ADHD is that I erratically jump from topic to topic. Like, I cannot stay on topic. I just jump around like a grasshopper. Okay? You're the one complaining about viewers. I am. But you are Polish, Lettuce, so you should know. You should know better than anybody else that complaining is a Polish national trait. Chat, don't go on a tangent, Lucy. Anyway, here's a random tangent. So yes. Love it. All right. Let's continue. Also, yes, consider supporting your favorite streamer.
W kontekście międzynarodowym będę wzmacniał
In the international context, I will strengthen
pozycję Polski w Sojuszu Północnoatlantyckim.
the Polish, standing in NATO, which some people are saying that NATO is over. So this is quite interesting. I've seen headlines that say that some European politicians are saying that NATO is over. Oops. Oh my god, my leg. My leg itches. Well, here's a topic. It might come in handy if you, the master of staying on topic, take it with you. True. I'm like Jill. I'm like Jill of streaming. Jill Valentine of streaming.
Atlantyckim i bilateralną relację ze Stanami
And
Zjednoczonymi.
we will keep a bilateral relation with the United States of America because Law and Justice Party is also extremely pro-Trump. I feel like I have to explain these things because a person that is just watching without context might be confused of what? What the hell? But yes, Law and Justice in 2020, the Law and Justice Party and its public TV, which was in its control at the time, said that there's a high probability that the election might have been actually unfair in 2020. When they announced that Trump lost in 2020, Polish national TV actually said that this might not be a legit result, and the Polish government was, I think, the only government in Europe that openly endorsed Trump in 2020. Is there going to be a test on all this at the end? Yes. The Peace guys must have seen the Moscow tapes and liked them. Law and Justice is basically Trump before it was cool. Also, I just left this comment in an unrelated chat. I also have on KEKW. Also, you should all go to my Tim Pool video and leave comments because I'm getting flooded with hate. Okay? And I feel sad. I need some positivity from you. Let me check something on the phone. Also, I should feed the dog soon. Also, when the election was stolen in 2015. Okay, let's see. One person left a comment under my Tim Pool video saying, because I'm trans and they had the video recommended, they wrote, the algorithm thinks I'm trans now. Fuck my life. Because I got recommended. If you get recommended a trans creator, then the algorithm has to think that all the viewers are trans as well, because that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Alright, let's continue.
Także nie wyślę wojsk polskich na Ukrainę.
I also will not send Polish troops to Ukraine. Such brave words. Such brave words to say that he will not do the thing that nobody is considering doing.
Także ogromny potencjał w budowaniu regionalnych sojuszy.
We will also build regional alliances.
bukaresztańska dziewiątka, wschodnia
The Bucharest Nine,
flanka NATO będzie tym
the east flank of NATO,
projektem, któremu jako
will
prezydent
be the project that I will lead as president. Wait, I'm sorry my good intentions for bringing people backfired. What do you mean? What did you try to do? Wait, Jordan, what did you try to do? The weirdest culture war nonsense definitely originates in the US and then spreads everywhere else. Wait, why did it backfire? I don't understand. Why did it backfire with the gift memberships? I don't understand. I don't think it's related to the negative comments under the Tim Pool video. It's just a Tim Pool video. There are a lot of psycho fans of Tim Pool and they just hate people like me. I don't think that's related necessarily. Especially since my newest video does not have many views. Like the Tim Pool video has over 500 views and my newest video right after that has like 8 views. Okay, let's continue.
będę poświęcał wiele czasu. Marzę też, żeby bukaresztańska dziewiątka i będę dokładał wszelkich starań stała się
I will put a lot of effort into the Bucharest 9. It's not your fault, Jordan. Thank you. You're being very nice and helpful. And it's nice when you're here. It's nice where everybody is here.
bukaresztańską jedenastką po wejściu
And we will become a Bucharest 11
Szwecji i Finlandii.
when Finland and Switzerland will enter. Oh, sorry. When, you know, not Switzerland. Or is it? When Finland and, you know,
Do NATO widzę
they will enter NATO,
takie możliwości i
I will see those capabilities.
widzę taką konieczność. Polska ze mną będzie bezpieczna.
Poland with me will be safe. We might as well just look into it. I don't know about my leg. Aches a lot right now. Let me look at my leg to see what's wrong with my leg. The Bucharest 9. That's the Bucharest 9. It's an organization founded on 4th November 2015 in Bucharest, Romania, and the initiative of the President of Romania, Klaus Lochanis, and the President of Poland, Andrzej Duda, during bilateral meeting between them. Its members are Bulgaria, the Czech Republic, Estonia, Hungary, Latvia, Lithuania, Poland, Romania, and Slovakia. Its appearance was mainly a result of a perceived aggressive attitude from Russia following the annexation of Crimea from Ukraine and its posterior intervention in eastern Ukraine in 2014. All members of the B9 were either part of the former Soviet Union or members of the defunct Soviet-led Warsaw Pact. I have a small wound on my leg and it aches, itches a lot. Welcome, Greater Rain. We're watching a presidential debate, a Polish presidential debate. Content that you will not get anywhere else, okay? Because I have to translate it. We're on minute 10 out of 3 hours. He looks so proud of himself. Look at him.
Konieczność. Polska ze mną będzie bezpieczna.
Look, he nods his head in self-satisfaction. Yeah, I did good. I did good. That was nice. I did so well. Lucy, why are you wounded? I don't know. It must have been when I was in the garden. Something must have scratched me or something. It's not even, it's a scratch more than a wound. It's not even, a wound is like a strong word. Look at him, so proud of himself.
Bardzo dziękuję, szanowni państwo.
Thank you very much.
Przypomnę pytanie, bo
I would like to remind you the question,
prezydent to zwierzchnik sił zbrojnych.
because the president is the head of the armed forces.
W jaki sposób wykorzysta
How will he use this power
pan, wynikające z tej roli uprawnienia do zwiększenia bezpieczeństwa Polski
to make Poland more secure?
w obliczu zagrożenia
In the face of the military threat that it faces from Russia.
militarnego, przed którym stoi nasz kraj. I teraz na to pytanie odpowiada pan Adrian Zandberg.
So now Mr. Adrian Zandberg will answer this question. I have no clue who this guy is, but let's listen to his answer. I'm only interested, actually, and ironically, I'm only interested in the answer of the lunatics for some reason. Like, no other answers interest me. Only the answers of the far-right lunatics interest me, because they will be the most amusing, crazy, off-the-bat answers that we probably will hear. I already know from whispers, from little birds that have whispered to my ear that there will be Jewish conspiracy thrown around this debate. There is gonna be, yeah. I don't know who he is.
Wieczór. Drodzy Państwo,
Good evening.
politycy nie
He's like the debate bro.
powinni udawać generałów. Dobry wieczór.
Good evening.
Państwo,
Ladies and gentlemen,
politycy
politicians
nie powinni udawać generałów,
should not pretend to be generals,
a generałowie lepiej, żeby nie odgrywali roli polityków.
and generals better not play the role of politicians.
Gdzie, ale w Polsce wiemy to aż za dobrze.
We know this all too well in Poland, of all places.
Ja chciałbym, żeby
Actually, interesting guy. I would like
prezydent Rzeczpospolitej, ale też inni politycy w ramach
I would like the president, but also other politicians,
cywilnego nadzoru nad wojskiem
as part of the civilian oversight over the military.
zadbali o to, że w końcu Polska
I would like for the Polish military to finally
rozbudowała swoje zdolności przemysłowe, bo to od
increase its industrial capability,
nich zależą nasze zdolności obronne.
because it is up to that is what our defense capability depends on.
Doświadczenie naszego wschodniego sąsiada, Ukrainy,
The experiences of our eastern neighbor Ukraine
pokazuje, jak złudne
shows how illusionary.
bywa liczenie na to, że nawet bliscy sojusznicy
So the experiences of Ukraine shows how illusionary the expectations of even close allies.
będą zaopatrywać zawsze w to,
It is illusionary to think that even close allies will supply forever.
czego kraj potrzebuje do tego, żeby móc
And it is illusionary to think that a country will be supplied forever with the things that it needs to defend itself.
się bronić. Mówiliśmy już tutaj o amunicji,
We talked about ammunition here,
ale sprawa jest często dużo bardziej trywialna.
but the problem is often much more trivial.
My zaniedbaliśmy nasz przemysł chemiczny, nie produkujemy
We have neglected our chemical industry.
podstawowych substancji chemicznych, których
We do not produce basic chemical substances
trzeba do produkcji amunicji.
that we need for the production of ammunition.
W złym stanie nasz przemysł stalowy. Od niego także zależy nasza zdolność do obrony, od niego także zależy nasza odporność. Wreszcie
And our steel industry is in a really bad shape, and it is up to this industry that our ability to defend and be immune rests on. I'm sorry.
To naprawdę jest wspólna odpowiedzialność i tej
So it truly is a joint responsibility. Sorry, my mom called.
partii, która rządzi dzisiaj wraz ze swoimi sojusznikami i tych, którzy rządzili wcześniej,
So it's a joint responsibility of those who rule now and those who were in charge before.
że przez te wszystkie lata nie postawiliśmy na nogi ani produkcji amunicji, ani wyposażenia osobistego żołnierzy. To jest wstyd, że polscy żołnierze kupują sobie sami buty. To jest wstyd,
And we have not dealt with, it is shameful that we have not dealt with ammunition production and we have not done with basic equipment for soldiers. It is embarrassing that soldiers have to buy shoes for themselves for their own money.
że polscy żołnierze muszą sami sobie sprawdzać kompasy z internetu.
It's shameful that soldiers have to buy compasses from the internet on their own. Thank you for the $5, Jordan. Thank you so much. That helps a lot. Every dollar counts. Thank you so much. Let's see, let me check something. Also, if you can recommend this stream to your friends, family, and colleagues, that would be cool.
Bo polskie państwo nie umiało o nich zadbać.
Because the Polish state could not take care of them.
Stop. A teraz
Wow. So far, the only tangible thing is that we are learning just how embarrassing of a state the Polish army is in, actually. So there you go. If you want to learn anything tangible from this debate, you're learning that the far right is full of lunatics, which is par for the course for being far right, and that the Polish military the soldiers have to buy their own shoes for their own money and compasses from the internet. This one was not a far righter, just so you know.
Krzysztof Stanowski.
Okay,
Bardzo
Krzysztof Stanowski.
Drodzy Państwo, już podczas
The YouTuber, I think. Is this the YouTuber? Ladies and gentlemen,
poprzedniej debaty ubolewałem, że
already during the last debate, I've been very sad
nie byliśmy w komplecie. Dzisiaj też
that we were not all present.
bardzo żałuję, że nie ma z nami
Today I also am sad
przede wszystkim pana Rafała Trzaskowskiego.
that Mr. Trzaskowski is not here, the main candidate that is winning.
Korzystając z okazji, że on jest kandydatem
To-
poważnym, ja niepoważnym, to bardzo chętnie
To take advantage of the fact that he is a serious candidate and I'm not a serious candidate,
chciałbym mu oddać swój głos. Chciałbym, żeby to jego słowa wybrzmiały, a nie moje. Ktoś zapyta, jak
I would like to give him my voice and I would like his words to be present here, not mine.
możliwe. No jest to możliwe, bo pan Rafał napisał fantastyczną, wybitną wręcz
And it is possible for me to speak in his voice because he wrote a fantastic book.
książkę. Potrzebujemy zwierzchnika sił zbrojnych, który jest odważny. I dla
We
mnie
need a leader of the armed forces that is brave.
W tym momencie wybór jest oczywisty, wybór
And
może
that
być
is why the choice is obvious.
tylko jeden. Książka Rafał,
And this is it. The book, Rafał,
strona 30,
page 30,
8. Pani redaktor
38th page.
pyta, a rekiny to chyba też hardcore.
What about the sharks? It's also hardcore.
No tak, bo jak się widzi 20 rekinów wokół siebie, niektóre pływają pół metra od nas, ocierają się, to robi wrażenie.
Well, yeah, if you have 20 sharks around you and some are very close and some rub against you, it leaves an impression.
Ale trzeba myśleć zdroworozsądkowo. Rekiny 2 czy 3 metrowe nie atakują ludzi, chyba że się pomylą.
But we have to keep our common sense. 2 or 3 meter sharks do not attack humans unless they make a mistake.
Wpadłem w stres, bo zjadały przy mnie rybę, sporego grupera, pojawiła się krew, zaczęły się szamotaniny i trzeba
And I've been very stressful because a shark near me started eating a fish and there was blood and there was struggle.
było szybko się oddalić, a nie było to takie łatwe, bo nurkowałem w miejscu wulkanicznym z silnymi
And it was not very easy because I was diving in a volcanic area with a strong current.
prądami. A kiedyś, jak zszedłem na 30 metrów przy wraku koło chorwackiej wyspy Vis,
And someone near the Croatian island when I dove 30 meters under,
okręcił mi się koło szyi konger, rodzaj węgorza morskiego.
a type of undersea serpent tied around my neck.
W końcu go odwinąłem, ale
Finally, I was able to untangle it,
był gruby jak ramię, to
but
też
it was fat like an arm,
jadłem się strachu.
so it was very scary.
Chciałem powiedzieć, że o większego trudno z ucha, dalej może każdy dokończyć.
So I will say that it is harder to find a braver candidate among them all. Thank you. You can all finish the rest. Okay, he is here to troll, I guess. That was the answer to the question. I guess he is here to troll after all. He was reading a book written by the absent candidate, the absent presidential candidate, Rafał Trzaskowski, that is, who only is as a Harvard. He just read out a fragment of a different candidate's book, the one that is absent. So yeah, the guy is actually here just to troll. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh boy. Oh my god. Welcome to Polish politics. How weird is the absent one? He's actually the best one and is winning. The current mayor of Warsaw is the absent candidate. He's not weird. He was just writing about his life in his book, okay?
Dziękuję.
Thank you. And instead of something substantial, he chose to talk about sharks. No, he's not the he's the YouTuber. Why absent? Because he did not want to debate on a far right TV station. That is the only host and organizer of the debate. He refused to debate on a far right platform.
Szanowni Państwo, jako szósty na to pytanie odpowiada...
So as the sixth person, we will have... Yeah, but had the whole book. He probably could have found something related to politics, lol. Yeah, but he's here to troll the YouTuber.
Pan Marek Woch, bardzo proszę.
Mr. Marek Woch.
Szanowni Państwo, Marek Woch, bezpartyjni i samorządowcy. Cieszę się,
We are here from the... I'm unaffiliated, okay?
że mogłem się tutaj znaleźć,
I'm happy that I'm able to be here.
to też zasługa pana Krzysztofa Stanowskiego.
But it's also thanks to Mr. Krzysztof Stanowski. I have no clue why they're wasting time with this crap. They only have 1 minute 30 seconds to answer the questions, and they keep wasting their time with crap like this. This is Polish politics at its best.
Bardzo dziękuję, który upomniał się o demokrację, o praworządność w Końskich.
And he fought for democracy in Koński, the region.
Ja akurat przepraszam, że nie mogłem być w Końskich, bo byłem w Zamościu. byłem w
Okay,
Rzeszowie.
I couldn't be during the first debate because I was doing, you know, campaign stuff. Okay, I was doing the rounds around the country.
Byłem w Polańczyku i złapano mnie pod Rzeszowem, żebym przylatywał albo przyjechał. Proszę państwa, bardzo
So they told me to come here. Was called during my campaigning.
dziękuję.
Thank you.
Państwo, 31 marca zostałem
On the
zarejestrowany
31st of March, I've been registered as a candidate.
przez Państwową Komisję Wyborczą. 31 marca, nie dzisiaj, bo dzisiaj te czynności nie mogły być możliwe. Jeżeli chodzi o teraz bezpieczeństwo, zacznijmy od poważnej dyskusji o roli prezydenta w czasie wojny.
Let's talk about the discussion of the role of a president during war when it comes to security.
Bo my mówimy publicystycznie zwierzchnik, ale w momencie, kiedy byłaby wojna,
We talk about the head of the armed forces, but if we had war,
czego ja w ogóle nie rozumiem, że politycy niektórzy za wszelką cenę, publicyści czy eksperci dążą do tej wojny,
which I don't understand why politicians, publicists, and public figures are pushing for a war. What?
ja przypominam, że od 2022 roku jest ustawa o obronie ojczyzny,
I don't know, remind that there is a bill, there's a ustawa. Ustawa is not exactly a... There's an act. Act is better. There's the Defense of the State Act since
2022 roku
Since 2022, there is a Defense Act in
jest
place
ustawa o obronie ojczyzny.
of the defense of the homeland.
To jest w ogóle jest jakiś chichot, a przepisy
So that on its own is very funny.
stanowią o wojnie. I teraz, proszę Państwa, otóż prezydent w czasie wojny, on tak naprawdę już niczym nie będzie zarządzał, bo szef sztabu generalnego Wojska Polskiego staje się naczelnym wodzem. I
Because during the war, the president isn't really in charge of anything because the chief of the army thing becomes the one in charge.
teraz nie będziemy mieli takich obrazków jak prezydent Ukrainy, że będzie jeździł po stolicach innych narodów, żeby
We
zdobyć
will not have something like in Ukraine where the president goes around to other countries
pieniądze
to get money.
na ten sprzęt, na to wojsko.
And
Myśmy
equipment.
zdecydowali, kto ma zarządzać w czasie
We have decided who is to be in charge during a war.
kryzysu wojny, czego ja nie życzę narodowi polskiemu.
I na to samo pytanie odpowiada pan Artur Bartoszewicz. Bardzo proszę.
We'll Google this. Okay? Kto zarządza wojskiem polskim w czasie wojny? The main commander of the armed forces. Wait, it says here that the president is. So the president, okay, so the president chooses the main commandant of the armed forces, okay, during war. The president chooses a person that commandeers the army during war, which makes sense. But the president would not commandeer it directly himself, so that's not exactly some super shocking revelation. that the president just chooses a person that commandeers the army. Because a president is not a general. All right, let's continue.
Dziękuję bardzo serdecznie za zaproszenie, drodzy Państwo.
Thank you for inviting me here.
Zwierzchnik Sił Zbrojnych ma zapewnić gotowość Armii Polskiej.
The head of the... Yeah, I have live chat. The head of the armed forces is supposed to... you know... Is supposed to... What did he say? I lost it.
Ma zapewnić
Oh, yeah. It's supposed to, you know, guarantee the readiness of Polish and the Polish society for a war. And by the way, I'm gonna just insert a little bit of a reminder here that the Polish society is completely unprepared for a war, that unlike Ukraine, Polish cities don't really have shelters, that there are no real, there's no real infrastructure prepared in the case of a war, and there is no real plan of action as to how the citizens, how the civilians would be directed to act during things like bombardments, missile strikes, drone strikes, etc. It would be a mess, okay? The infrastructure is completely unprepared for that. There are no shelters, there are no places to direct people at all. Just saying. And the subway in Poland is much shallower than the one in Ukraine. Like, Ukrainian subway is so deep that it actually works very well as a secure shelter on its own. Because those, as far as I understand, those subway stations in Ukraine were built to withstand nuclear warfare, so they're very deep underground. At least the ones in Kyiv. The ones that I've been using. Yeah, they were. So is the Polish subway older than the Cold War? No, the Polish subway was built in the 90s. I've done a whole segment about it, and clearly you have not watched it because I've done a whole segment about the history of the Polish subway.
Byśmy mogli zmierzyć się ze wszystkimi przeciwnościami. Dziś mamy stan, w którym polska armia jest rozebrana. Rozebrana na czynniki pierwsze. Nie mamy jednostki wojskowej gotowej do użycia.
So then the Polish military is deconstructed. It's in shambles. We don't have a single military unit that is combat ready.
Stało się tak, dlatego że przez 30 lat partie polityczne obiecywały nam wzmocnienie bezpieczeństwa Rzeczpospolitej.
It happened because for the last 30 years government only promised us to strengthen Polish security.
Dzisiaj mamy tego efekt.
And today we see the effect.
Społeczeństwo zostało oszukane. Społeczeństwo jest bezradne, społeczeństwo jest bezbronne.
The citizens have been lied to. The citizens are helpless and the citizens are vulnerable.
Kto z Was, drodzy Państwo, wie, gdzie może się schować w sytuacji, gdyby doszło do jakiegokolwiek nalotu?
Which one of you knows where you'd take shelter if there was a bombardment? By the way, he's actually right. There are no shelters in Poland. There are no shelters in Warsaw.
Gdzie jest miejsce ewakuacyjne? Gdzie są struktury obrony cywilnej?
Where are the evacuation centers? Where are the where's the infrastructure for the civilians during a bombardment?
Gdzie jest zarządzanie sytuacjami kryzysowymi?
Where is the command center for crisis situations? There is none. None of that exists. Lucy, take care. Oh, you're going? Why? It's still early. And the debates is just getting warmed up.
Frazesy wszyscy po kolei prezentują nam rozwiązania i to przez 30 lat.
We've heard slogans, we've heard supposed solutions, and we've been hearing all that for the last 30 years.
Gotowości w tym zakresie nie ma. Drodzy Państwo, zwierzchnik Sił Zbrojnych ma doprowadzić do siły gospodarki, która doprowadzi do tego, że będzie nas stać.
So there is nothing new here, and the head of the armed forces is supposed to lead our economy to a place where we'll be able to, well, build up an army and the infrastructure.
Rozwiązania, które są niezbędne.
We need to do the necessary changes, which is, you know. The floppy ear dude has to be exaggerating. Like Poland has to have firefighters and some sort of a first responders organization within the police. And what help is that during a bombardment? Like if the people cannot hide. Have you not seen the Kherson documentary? Those will just be bombed. No. There's been a whole debate about it in Poland. Like it's a mess. Like the consensus is that unless something is done, an invasion on Poland will just end up in a huge mess when it comes to the civilian infrastructure and everything. People just don't have anywhere to hide, anywhere to go. It would be a huge mess. Like, in a crisis, even if you had a competent person to respond, where would they direct the people exactly? Exactly.
Chcę, żeby Polska miała lotniskowiec. Ja chcę, żeby w Polsce było 6 łodzi podwodnych. Ja chcę, żeby...
They want one of those boats that can, lotniskowiec. I want submarines. They want a carrier. I want 6 submarines. Did you say 6 submarines?
Całe lotniskowiec. Ja chcę, żeby w Polsce było 6 łodzi podwodnych.
I want 6 submarines in Poland. Why 6 in particular?
Ja chcę, żeby całe społeczeństwo było gotowe do przyjęcia ryzyka związanego...
I want society to be ready to accept the risk, to be prepared for the risk that comes with war.
z obrony.
Like Poland has no shelters. Poland has no places like that in case of a war. It's actually quite disturbing, to be honest with you, that Poland...
Szanowni Państwo, przypomnę
Yes, he wants an aircraft carrier, but also 6 submarines.
pytanie. Prezydent to zwierzchnik Sił Zbrojnych. W jaki sposób wykorzysta pani, pan wynikające z tej roli uprawnienia do zwiększenia bezpieczeństwa
She's just repeating the question.
Polski w obliczu zagrożenia militarnego, które przed naszym krajem stoi? I teraz na to pytanie...
There are too many candidates, to be honest. They should cut out the no names and just keep the loons and the opposite of the loons and have them hash it out.
Odpowiada pan Szymon Hołownia. Bardzo proszę.
Oh, Szymon Hołownia, the guy that was talking to the farmer that thinks that 82% of people in Warsaw are homosexuals.
Drodzy Państwo, dla mnie kwestia bezpieczeństwa to jest kwestia bardzo osobista. Moja żona właśnie teraz, kiedy mówię te słowa, jest w powietrzu, broniąc granic Rzeczpospolitej Polskiej.
Ladies and gentlemen, the topic of security is very personal to me because as we speak, my wife is in the air, a pilot defending the borders of Poland.
Kocham Cię, Uleńko, i mam nadzieję, że dzisiaj bezpiecznie wrócisz do domu, do naszych dziewczynek i do mnie.
I hope you'll come back safe to our girls and to me. Like, come on, shut up, Hołownia, okay? Like, what do you mean? Poland is safe. There's nobody attacking Poland. Oh, yo, please come back safe from this flight that has zero risk or danger. What? Come on, guy. Oh, my wife is in her plane as we speak, defending the borders of Poland. Oh, please come back safe. Warsaw wasn't that gay when I was there. You've missed out. I'm pretty sure it would come by land. Like, come on, dude. Like, I would understand, okay, if we had a debate happening in Ukraine, okay, there was some politician that would be giving a speech and would be saying, oh, as we speak, my wife is flying an F-16 and is in combat, please. I'm praying that he will come back safe to us. That I would be like, okay, that's fair. I hope she'll come back safe. I feel you. I feel for you. Okay, yeah. But when Hołownia says it, it rings so hollow. Like, oh my gosh, my pilot wife is flying near the Polish border when literally nothing can happen to her. The risk of any sort of danger is close to zero. But you know what? I sure hope that she'll come back safe to us, to the family tonight. Come on, shut up. Ridiculous. Am I being too mean? Am I the only one seeing this as just ridiculous posturing?
Prezydent ma olbrzymie kompetencje, jeżeli chodzi o bezpieczeństwo. Prezydent powinien być stróżem nie tylko honoru polskiej armii i nie pozwolić, żeby nikt dzisiaj mówił, że polski żołnierz nie jest dobrze wyposażony, że musi...
So, what he just said is that the Polish president can actually do a lot when it comes to the armed forces, and that his job is to make sure that the Polish soldier is well equipped.
sobie coś dokupywać, albo że polskie...
And to make sure that the Polish soldiers will not have to spend their own money to buy stuff.
Społeczeństwo jest bezbronne i gdyby ktoś nas napadł, to mamy wielki dramat. Nie jest bezbronne. Mamy wspaniałą polską armię, mamy wspaniałych polskich żołnierzy i rozkręcone procesy inwestycyjne, wojskowa, specjalna strefa ekonomiczna w niewiadomym.
Oh, he's part of the current government, so he is saying that the Polish society is not helpless, that we've got a splendid new army, that we have a lot of new investments, and we're buying a lot of stuff, and it's all good.
Polska Grupa Zbrojeniowa, która za mojej prezydentury stanie się 50. co najmniej przedsiębiorstwem zbrojeniowym na świecie.
And we will become, when I'm president, we will create infrastructure that will become at least number 50 in the world.
10. eksporterem uzbrojenia i technologii zbrojeniowych na świecie.
We will become the 10th exporter of weapons in the world.
Musi stać 50% pieniędzy inwestycyjnych, które mamy dziś na obronność, zainwestowane w Polsce, bo już dziś tworzymy.
And we're investing 50% of the
inwestycyjnych, które mamy dziś na obronność, zainwestowane w.
We already have 50% of defense money invested in here in Poland, and
Polsce, bo już dziś tworzymy.
we're already creating an amazing army now via the government that I'm in.
Zdolność produkcji prochu wielobazowego i nitrocelulozy, choćby w Azowie.
We already, he's naming things like powder for explosives and chemicals.
W Tarnowie to już dzisiaj zmieniamy całą strukturę polskiej grupy zbrojeniowej, żeby za tymi czasami, które dzisiaj są, nadążyła. Nie wiem, czy
We are already changing the infrastructure when it comes to the production of these things.
Polska potrzebuje dzisiaj lotniskowca, ale na
I'm not sure if Poland actually needs a carrier right now.
pewno nie potrzebuje już więcej nikogo, kto będzie miał wątpliwości, czy Putin jest dobry, czy zły.
But we certainly don't need any candidates that can seem to decide if Putin is good or bad. Ooh, oh my God. All the Confederacy guys have just been smacked by Hołownia.
Bo tyranom i dyktatorom nie wolno podawać ręki, bo
Because you cannot shake the hand of a dictator and a tyrant.
polski patriota i polski przywódca nigdy nie powinien tego robić.
Because a Polish leader and a patriot should never shake hands with a dictator. Like Vladimir Putin. Oh snap, Grzegorz Braun, Mr. Mensen, and I think Nawrocki to a degree got just smacked in the face. I think Nawrocki has some pro-Russian sympathies as well, I'm pretty sure.
Teraz na pytanie odpowie pani Joanna Senyszyn. Bardzo proszę.
Prezydent sprawuje
Oh my gosh, the left-leaning candidate. And she's speaking as if she had trouble with her voice.
zwierzchnictwo nad armią poprzez ministra obrony narodowej. Dlatego kluczowe jest dobre zrozumienie osób piastujących te dwa stanowiska. Ale oczywiście bezpieczeństwo to nie tylko kwestia obronności.
All right, she's an old school. She seems like an old school politician. So she just said the president is in charge of the defense via their cooperation with the Minister of Defense, and it is necessary to understand both of these roles when it comes to security. But security is not solely a problem of defense. Okay, security is not just a matter of military defense, I suppose.
Nie będzie wojny, w związku z tym nie musimy się jej obawiać, nie musimy wydawać 5% PKB na zbrojenia, na wojsko.
Oh my god, okay, this is interesting. There will be no war, so we don't have to fear that a war will happen, which means that we do not have to spend 5% of the GDP for the army and stuff like that.
Wystarczy, jeżeli to będzie 3-3,5%, a ta różnica, około 90 miliardów złotych rocznie, będzie mogła być przeznaczona na inne aspekty bezpieczeństwa Polaków.
So it would be fine if it would be just 3 or 3.5%, and the 90 billion zlotys that we would have due to this difference, we could spend on other things related to security.
Bezpieczeństwo zdrowotne, które w tej chwili jest bardzo zagrożone, bezpieczeństwo energetyczne, bezpieczeństwo przed drożyzną, bezpieczeństwo...
Security, health security, which is in very bad shape right now. Security, and energy security, and security against stuff being expensive, I guess.
mieszkaniowe.
And housing security.
Ale w dzisiejszych czasach bardzo ważna jest także dyplomacja. To niekoniecznie wojska wygrywają wojny, ale dyplomaci.
And what is also important is diplomacy, because as we know, wars are not just won by armies, they're also won by diplomats.
Jest niezwykle istotne, aby również w tej dziedzinie i prezydent, i minister obrony narodowej mówili jednym wspólnym językiem.
So it is important that we speak in one language when it comes to all of these issues.
Polacy potrzebują także, była już o tym mowa, dobrej ustawy o obronie cywilnej. Wystąpiłabym z takim projektem, bo takiej
She just keeps talking even though her time is up. Okay. That is also a very Polish thing to do, by the way. Oh boy. Oh boy.
ustawy teraz nie ma.
Oh my gosh.
Stop. I tę rundę tematyczną zamyka pan Marek Jakubiak. Bardzo proszę.
Bardzo dziękuję.
Okay, Marek Jakubiak is the last person that will answer this question. I will say that the brave nine nerds in YouTube chat that are watching this presidential debate, I salute you, okay? I salute you for being here with me for the translation of this Polish presidential debate, okay? I expected more of the President Sunday I don't know. I expected more from President Sunday's audience, but I'm disappointed. I'm highly disappointed with President Sunday's audience. Marek Jakubiak. Wait, what is this party? Federacja dla Rzeczpospolitej. What? What is this part? What? What is this party? What? What? Huh? What? Hold up. No, I have no... What? What is this party? I don't think I've heard of it. Oh, it only has a Polish wiki. Federation for the Commonwealth of Poland is a Polish right-wing political party with a Republican slant, conservatist, and nationalist. It came to life in 2018, and it has been registered in 2020. Okay, it's a very fresh party. Okay, the program of this party is creating a presidential system, direct democracy, bigger amount of money you can earn tax-free, interesting, very interesting. I've not heard much about this party, but whatever.
Proszę.
Bardzo dziękuję. Najpierw odpowiem panu posłowi Grzegorzowi Braunowi. Otóż w tekturowym państwie Donalda Tuska tekturowy Rafał Trzaskowski, no...
So I would like to respond to Mr. Grzegorz Braun first. And I would like to talk in a cardboard Donald Tusk government. I would like to address the cardboard cutout of the presidential candidate Rafał Trzaskowski.
Jakby pasuje. Ten obraz...
And those two images fit perfectly. The image of a cutout government of Donald Tusk and the image of a cutout candidate.
Mi pasuje. To, że jego tutaj nie ma, to jest potwarz dla ludzi, milionów ludzi, którzy dzisiaj nas oglądają. Arogant postanowił, że dzisiaj jako przedstawiciel największej partii nie weźmie udziału w debacie, dlatego że nie weźmie.
Okay. The fact that he is not here is an insult to the millions of people watching right now. He arrogantly decided that he will not come here because he won't.
Bo pan, bo ja, bo tu wszyscy są niegodni pana Rafała Trzaskowskiego.
Because you, you're all below Rafał Trzaskowski. You're all unworthy of his presence.
Ale powiadam, zabiorę go zaraz, żeby pan nie musiał w tą twarz patrzeć. Ja rozumiem, że z tego wynika pańskie niezadowolenie. Proszę.
But if you don't like it so much, then I will take the cardboard away. I will take the cutout away because it seems like it has raised some problems. This is so stupid. He wasted so much of his time to say all this crap, okay? I swear to God, right-wing politicians are the stupidest people ever. he only has 1 minute 30 seconds, and instead of answering the question, he goes on some weird ass tangent about a cardboard cutout that is supposed to represent the candidate that decided not to appear in the debate. Like, what the hell? Come on, dude. This is so ridiculous. He thinks he looks good when he does that as well. When he goes on that weird ass tangent that wastes 40 seconds of his 1 minute and 30 seconds time. Polish politics. Once again, I would remind you that this is the face of Polish politics. And it's glorious. Also, I would remind you that if you like what you're seeing, if you're enjoying this stream, then I would encourage you to donate. I would encourage you to subscribe. I would highly encourage you to, do all that good stuff. And in the meantime, I will feed my dog. Also, I'll be right back, okay? I love you all, of course, with the innocent love of a streamer towards their audience. So I'll be right back. Please consider donating if you enjoy this little project that I have put together. Project debate translation / commentary. Oh, I'm worried. I'm worried for him. I'm worried for my doggy boy. You're back. Hello, William Nandu. Why are you worried? Oh, because he's salivating a lot of this weird saliva that is like that has this like slime like it's, I don't know. Like he's salivating with this slime like saliva thing, and it leaves me worried a bit about his health. I don't know. His face is wet from saliva recently all the time, and it will. I don't know. I'm worried. All right, let's continue. He's eating right now, by the way. I fed him food. Dry food. Okay. Let's continue with this.
Proszę Państwa, zwierzchnik Sił Zbrojnych, prezydent Rzeczpospolitej, proszę Państwa, ma małe kompetencje, trzeba powiedzieć. Konstytucja zabiera mu te kompetencje.
So actually, as the head of the armed forces, the president has not so many abilities to act. The constitution takes those powers away.
To są bardziej sygnalne kompetencje, które oczywiście prezydent może podnieść swoją charyzmą, natomiast prawda
And
jest...
of course, it's more symbolic. It's more like signaling. And of course, the president's charisma can elevate some things.
taka, że minister obrony narodowej ma większe kompetencje, dlatego
But the truth is that the Minister of Defense has much bigger abilities to act than the president when it comes to the armed forces.
musimy przystąpić do budowy nowej konstytucji.
We have to build a new constitution. Oh, this right-winger wants to demolish my dad's constitution. Yeah, moving forward, I'm gonna call this my dad's constitution, okay? Which, by the way, I happen to have a copy, okay? I happen to have a copy of the constitution right here. In case you were curious, where is it? Where is the constitution? It was around here somewhere. I could have sworn that the constitution was somewhere. My father's constitution. That he helped create. Oh well, I don't see it right now. I'll find it at some point and I'll now show it to you, okay? I'll show it to you when I find it. Okay, my dog is fed and content. What's the current Polish constitution? It's great because my dad helped to make it.
Musimy, jako prezydent obiecuje, że konstytucja...
Oh yeah, he wants to create a presidential system in Poland. He wants to create a system not of president and prime minister. He wants to create a system in which president has a bigger amount of power. I already forgot that that's part of his party's program, creating a presidential system. Okay. That makes sense, I guess, from his perspective.
Powołamy dosłownie w pierwszych 3 miesiącach i zaczniemy pracować nad nową konstytucją, gdzie
And we will create a new constitution
właśnie prezydent
in which the president
będzie miał bezpośredni nadzór nad Ministerstwem
we
Obrony
will have direct, power over the Ministry of Defense.
Narodowej. Bo szkolenie, bo
Because training,
wojsko, bo proszę Państwa dostęp do broni. Mamy tematów co najmniej kilkanaście, które prezydent musi ruszyć od razu.
because there are topics like weapons, training, and all that other stuff that the president must work on right away.
Tak więc proszę Państwa, bezpieczeństwo ponad wszystko.
So security over everything else.
Szanowni Państwo, my teraz przechodzimy do kolejnej rundy tematycznej.
Okay, we're going to the second round. It's 22 minutes out of 3 hours. Let's see what the second question will be. I'm hoping the far-right candidates will not disappoint and will give us a bit more of the crazy, okay? I'm here for the crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm primarily I'm here for the crazy candidates of the far right. I don't know about you. I guess you're just getting to know them right now. That is insane. That's not even a presidential system. It's just fascism. I mean, what do you expect from a far right candidate? Come on. You know better than that, okay? You should know better than that, than to expect anything else from a far right candidate. Okay, now we're gonna be asking about the Polish economy. Okay, now that we're back. The question is about the Polish economy. Twitch still did not die. So if Filip August could get me all these sweet raids that they always talk about, that would be the right time.
Pytanie brzmi, czy jest pan zwolennikiem rozpoczęcia przez Polskę przygotowań do wprowadzenia waluty euro? I jako pierwszy w tej rundzie odpowiada pan Artur Bartoszewicz.
Artur Bartoszewicz. So the question is, are you ready to accept the euro? That is the gist of it, okay? There's no need to translate the whole convoluted sentence. The question is, are you ready for the euro?
Proszę.
Drodzy Państwo, polityka gospodarcza to jest polityka pieniężna i polityka fiskalna. Polityka fiskalna została nam odebrana już praktycznie w ramach struktur europejskich. Nie jesteśmy w stanie podejmować decyzji o własnych programach strategicznych, o
So I guess
planach, a nie podejmować decyzji. Brana już praktyka pieniężna i polityka fiskalna.
so economy is currency, policy and fiscal policy. The European Union has taken away our fiscal policy. We cannot make any decisions on our own. Poland is using the Polish zloty. Poland is not using the euro, which is to my benefit because the Polish zloty is much weaker than the euro. So if you pay me in the euro, it will translate to a lot more zlotys. 4 times more or something, in fact.
Polityka fiskalna została nam odebrana już.
So the European Union has taken away our zloty, the goldens. So the fiscal policy has been taken away from us.
Praktycznie w ramach struktur europejskich. Nie jesteśmy w stanie podejmować decyzji o własnych programach strategicznych, o planach, o mechanizmach rozwojowych, bo one oparte są na politykach horyzontalnych i sektorowych Unii Europejskiej.
So we cannot make our own fiscal plans because it's all based on the broader interest of the European Union. I've just took what he said and said it in fewer words.
To paraliżuje. Zostaje
It paralyzes.
nam jedyne narzędzie, bomba atomowa, czym jest polityka pieniężna, własny niezależny bank centralny. To jest siła, to jest moc. Moc, która pozwoli nawet obronić się przed działaniami podejmowanymi przez obce państwa w przypadku nakładania ceł.
So the only thing that's left for us is the currency politics, policy. That's the only thing that's left to us. And us having our own central bank, our own currency is power, and we are able to defend ourselves better against, for example, tariffs.
To jest moc gospodarki, ale większa moc to jest siła społeczeństwa i demografia. Jeżeli chcemy być państwem liczącym się na świecie, jeżeli chcemy, by polska gospodarka miała znaczenie w wymiarze międzynarodowym, musimy mieć duży potencjał demograficzny. Musimy ten.
So that's power. The the currency policy is power, but the bigger policy is the people, the demographics, and if we want to have a strong economy, we need more people. I mean, I'm not so sure. Okay, I'm not so sure if having your own currency allows you to better combat things like tariffs, to be quite honest.
Ten potencjał demograficzny odtworzyć. Musimy
So we need to recreate our demographic potential.
zainwestować w cały proces związany z tym, żeby w Polsce za 15 lat było 46 milionów Polaków.
We have to invest in having 46 million Polish people in so and so years in the future. Like, this is, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna do South Korean like programs to have high schoolers date one another or something?
W tym okresie mamy zrealizować wielkie procesy inwestycyjne, strategie, które wydadzą w Polsce 22,5 biliona złotych na przebudowanie Polski, abyśmy podwoili PKB, abyśmy zwiększyli siłę oddziaływania polskiej gospodarki w wymiarze
We'll spend 22 billion and we will double the GDP
międzynarodowym.
and we will be strong internationally. And also we have to get more people to breed. Thank you.
Szanowni Państwo, w czasie wystąpienia, odpowiedzi pana Artura Bartoszewicza, pan Marek Jakubiak, nie było tego widać na antenie, widzowie tego nie widzieli, więc chciałabym, żeby Państwo mieli
She's saying that the cutout was taken away.
świadomość, co się wydarzyło. Wyniósł tekturową sylwetkę pana Rafała Trzaskowskiego, zgodnie z tym zresztą, co zapowiedział, więc wszystko
He has announced that he would do it and he did it. He took away the cutout.
jest w tej chwili jasne.
Polish politics is always on the level. Okay? If you thought that, I don't know, streamer politics were silly, if you thought online politics were silly, welcome to the real life of Polish politics, okay? If you thought that debates between streamers were silly, then welcome. Welcome, welcome. Is he dumb or did he really mean billion, which is a trillion in English? I think he meant the Polish miliard. But I think he's just stupid and used the word billion in Polish, which is a completely different thing than billion in English, which maybe he just doesn't understand, which speaks to his competence as a presidential candidate, but whatever. Whatever. You know?
A jako drugi na pytanie, może je powtórzę, czy jest pan zwolennikiem rozpoczęcia przez Polskę przygotowań do wprowadzenia euro?
She just repeats the question, are you ready for the euro?
Odpowiada pan Karol Nawrocki, bardzo proszę.
Oh, Nawrocki, the law and justice candidate, I was waiting for this. Finally.
Jestem przeciwko wprowadzeniu euro w Polsce. Jestem za stabilną polską walutą, za polskim złotym, który ma także piękną, ponad 100-letnią tradycję. Jestem też za polską gotówką.
Okay, so I'm for the Polish currency, I'm against the euro. It has a beautiful 100 years of tradition. I am also for Polish cash.
Nie dam odebrać Polakom gotówki. Natomiast mam też świadomość
I will not allow cash to be taken away from Polish people.
dzisiaj, że dyskusja o tych odległych planach, o statystykach ekonomicznych, o statystykach gospodarczych, o wielkich inwestycjach w Polsce, która jest dotknięta drożyzną, dla Polaków jest z całą pewnością trudna. Tak, dzisiaj drożyzna szaleje w polskich domach, w 14 milionach gospodarstw domowych. Jako prezydent państwa polskiego będę dążył do tego, aby przywrócić VAT.
So yes, talking about investments, it's difficult now because everything's expensive in Poland. So talking about that stuff is difficult. 14 million households. I'm not sure why he gave that number of 14 million households and what that number is supposed to signify in particular. But he says that stuff is expensive, which I would remind you that stuff is also expensive for me. So if you will enjoy what I do, if you enjoy this little, segment, very long segment of the presidential debate, then, consider donating. Also, we're here for the long haul. We're not going anywhere. We'll be here for a long, long time. And so my question is, at this point of the stream, we've been streaming for 3 hours. We've been streaming this debate for 3 hours. So my next question to you all is, to all of you that are still watching, is, do you want me to continue reacting to the debate? Or would you like me to take a break and play a video game? Star Wars. I'm gonna wait for your decision. I'm gonna allow you to decide. Decide. Decide now. It is time. Are we going back to the debate after the break? Yes. Unless you don't want me to. But yes, that is the plan. It's just that reacting to 3 hours of a debate while translating everything, that's a lot. We're gonna be here for a long time. Alright, we're gonna take a break. With KOTOR, your favorite game. I'm gonna have to bring back the accursed. I'm gonna have to bring back the accursed. Screen capture. Oh no, I'm losing viewers by the second. I'm bleeding viewership. I guess Polish politics are not as hip and popular as I thought. I'm shocked. I am shocked to learn this. I expected Polish politics to be a hit. Yes, I hate screen share. I hate using screen share. I'm afraid that I'm gonna show short stack goblins or something. And I don't want to do that. And neither do you want me to do that. Maybe they should have voted if they're not happy about the choice. True. Whoa. Why? Why? What happened? Whereas... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Where is the screen capture? Did it not save? Yes, the Vosh thing. I don't want any unwanted folders to pop out. How do I move this window? Can I not move this window? Whatever. Where's window capture? It didn't save. Display capture. What is this? Oh. There we go. That's better. All the short stack goblins have been successfully hidden away. How much money have we got? $10? The Lucifer leak would contain all of the Chinese duck roast recipes. Alright. Wait, I want a new game. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have to move it like this. What the hell? How do I move it back? Really? Really? Oh, now I can move it. Thank God. Alright. Okay. Can wait till you meet John's Star Wars. Who? I'm closing all my sensitive stuff. Okay, so that doesn't pop up on screen randomly. All of my perverted things. Okay. Where's the game sound? What? But where's the game sound? Why is the game? Why does the game have no sound? What? What the hell? It's not muted. Like, it's not muted at all. Do I have to turn the game off and on again? Oh my god. Should be fine. I'm turning the game off and on again. Now we have sound. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's better. I was like, what? Where's the sound? Come on. Oh, come on. We need the sound. It's the Star Wars. Where was I? Oh. The hell are you?
We have no food, no weapons, nothing. How can we live like this?
Cry me a river. Become a streamer.
Few of the braver villagers dared to leave the safety of the fence. They never returned.
We have no food, no weapons, nothing.
Wow, wow, wow.
Like this.
By the way, I have no food, no stuff, so, you know, please consider supporting me. Just so you know, okay? How can I live like this? You know? I think that person has a point. How can I live like this? You know? I think it's outrageous and unfair.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the upworld, ain't you? Yes. You've got credits, I bet.
No.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
You don't trust anybody.
I run a little salvage shop here.
We've talked about this a few
For
times.
my store, I got some good deals.
Okay. How do you manage to run a store here in the Undercity? I want to ask you some questions. Let me see your inventory. I'll be going now. Hello, let us be free. Would you not consider throwing a little bit of a donation my way? Wow, I sound so desperate. But that's because I am. If I sound desperate, that's because I am.
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine
Oh,
parts,
thank you for the thought.
blasters and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, you better ask Gendar. He's the spokesman for the village. I just run the store. I don't want to make him mad by answering any questions. Gendar already doesn't like me.
I'm sorry, did you say gender? Gender is the chief of this place? Okay, I'm gonna talk to Gender. Why doesn't Gender like you?
Gendar seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole village. He figures we're all in this together, so it should be share and share alike. But I'm the one who runs the store. I'm the one who makes the deals. The others just bring me salvage to trade with the Upworlders. Why should they get anything?
It's a pretty selfish attitude. I think Gender is right not to like you.
Hey, you don't know what it's like down here. I have to claw and scrape to survive. Nobody else will look out for me. Gendar doesn't agree with my philosophy.
He sounds like that Game of Thrones character, Smeagol.
I figured I'd wait until food was scarce and then I could offer it to people who'd follow me instead of Gendar.
Instead of Gender.
I'd be the leader. Gendar made me share my hoard. Ever since then, he hasn't trusted me. He keeps me around because of my store, though. Without it, this village wouldn't stand a chance.
Let me see your
It
inventory.
ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
What do you mean you think I'm off? Off about what? What exactly am I off about? Pazak card, no thank you. I'm not off about anything. I'm correct about everything. Oh, sorry, Lord of the Rings. Did I say Game of Thrones? Whatever. It's all the same. He does sound like the Lord of the Rings character.
Hurry! I can hear it coming.
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time! I can't.
The rat ghouls are too close.
Listen.
We'll kill him if you don't open the gate.
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No, you can't do this. It isn't fair. Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
Another gender
Not while
character.
the rat ghouls are so near.
Also, I'm just so starved and undernourished that I make such simple mistakes. Okay, if you donated, then I would probably not make these mistakes ever again.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you've got to be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
How'd you like that?
Did we do it?
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Hindar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
Aww. Gained gay side points. Oh, I can go inside there? No? Oh no, I cannot. Oh, gender. Let's go to gender.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered... I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Oh, you want me to explore that area? Behind the gate? Why though? Isn't that like super dangerous or something?
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Nope. Well, slow down, mission. What's wrong?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Aww. Calm down, mission. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened.
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find. Just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
Oh, cool.
At your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run.
Aww.
Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me.
Zalbar.
Too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver. I just know it.
Aww. Also, commissions for artwork are open if you like my art style. Do you know where they took him?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Z.
Wow, racist.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Volker base.
I'm almost a Jedi.
We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Volker compound.
I got two people in my... Okay, I guess I'm overpowered now. I've got two people in my party. I'm not upgrading, I'm not leveling up, I'm saving up. Wait, How many levels did you tell me was optimal? 6? Didn't you tell me 6 was optimal? Or something? Okay, defense 17. I think I got more persuasion. Oh. Feats. What feats do I want? Okay, so I can have more toughness or better dual wielding. Toughness or dual wielding? The character is very resilient. This feat subtracts 2 points from any damage suffered. The character retains the +1 vitality point per level granted by toughness. Oh, what about this? Further reduces the attack penalty of a character wielding a double-bladed weapon or 2 weapons. I think this is good. Improved 2-weapon fighting. I think that's good for me. Yeah. Okay. Accept. Alright. Rubble. Oh. I'm surprised there is anything in the rubble. Oh, I can level up. Oh. Yeah, I thought dexterity as well. What skill should I choose here? Skill monkey. So which one? Oh, demolition, because there's a mine here. Security. Yeah, I like this. Awareness. Oh. Maybe computer use? Yeah. Skill monkey. Wow. Okay, I guess. Alright, we recovered it. Oh my, so many enemies. Oh, that was easy. That was also pretty easy. Why can't I move? Is there an enemy inside? Oh, I had to unpause. I have no clue why I paused for the mine, but whatever. I'm gonna sell all the mines. Wait, I could do it with the...
What?
with this character, right? I don't have enough parts.
What?
Why? Why? What do you mean, why? Alright, that worked. What is a cardio regulator? This belt monitors heartbeat and breathing. Okay. It's pretty good.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer code for nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick. I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget
Big G.
about you. Mission in Dalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
Good to meet you, Zalbar. I'm Lucy Hazeh. We already met, dumbass. At the cantina, remember? Oh my god. Really? What's the point of having side conversation in games if... Wow. We already met. Haven't we? Cantina.
Our life's dead. You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about
Yeah, but he still saw me. What about the planet of the Wookiees? What about the planet of the Wookiees? My favorite quote from that parody channel with the AI.
Big Z swearing a Wookiee life's dead to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
I am honored to accept this vow that sounds suspiciously like marriage.
I guess this means you're stuck with me too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Aww. I'm gonna have you aboard mission.
I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcan base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
Good, the sooner we get there, the better.
I better come with you. The Vulkars put up a force shield to keep the sewage levels out. I'm one of the only non-Vulkars on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there. There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers.
Can I get free party members, or do I have to kick someone out?
Luckily, Rancors aren't too
What is happening with that door?
so I'm sure we'll figure
It's so spastic.
that is, unless you want to change your mind.
Is that really an option? Let's go.
Okay then, off.
Okay, who do I kick out? Who should I choose? Him or him? I think I should have a balanced team. I'm a soldier, scoundrel, scout. I don't need two soldiers, so I'm gonna choose him. That's my logic. That's my logic behind my choice. I'm gonna let Handsome rest at the base. Well done.
What?
Can you break in?
Gotcha. Simple.
What weapons does he use? Melee? What sort of weapons does he use? Oh, can he not? I suspect I should give him... I suspect I should give him a melee weapon, right? Can you dual blade? Okay, I guess that's right.
I'm here.
What? Gotcha. Simple.
I'm here.
Yeah?
Well, it exploded in our face. While I was demining.
What?
You don't have healing packs. Yeah, you do. 23. I wonder. Just have to wander around till I get to that base, right? Do we get to the good part of being a Jedi? I never finished this game, by the way. But I got to be a Jedi. I don't even remember this part anymore. I definitely remember becoming a Jedi. When I played this on the Xbox. Jedi, not from a Jedi. Okay, we're gonna recover. We're gonna sell all these mines that I recover.
I'm here.
What about the planet of the Wookiees? Oh. No, she's already... Okay. Feats. Okay, I guess I'll give toughness, right? Toughness is good for him, I think. He's a big tanky character, so it makes sense for him to have toughness. I would take 2-weapon fighting? Oh, really? You want the Wookiee to... Okay. Alright then.
Yeah?
Level up. Skills. Feats. We have been granted the leveling feats this level. Oh. Oh. I think this. I think I want this gearhead for her. If she's a skill monkey or whatever, then I guess I will get the feats that, you know, up skills. Makes sense, right?
I'm here.
All right. Oh. You gotta get him. We got him hard. Any loot? No loot? What a dungeon. What's my level? Oh, almost level up. Back KOTOR? Yeah. I've been playing it since yesterday. We're taking a break from the debate and then we're gonna return to it in a while. I started KOTOR yesterday on stream. Cause I know I'll gain a big audience by playing KOTOR. Ah, you like KOTOR? If you appreciate the KOTOR gameplay, then why not consider donating? I know I'm like a broken record, but you know what? It's like this is my jam. Begging for donations is my jam. And subscriptions for that matter. But I'm not a white name. Yeah, but you can still donate. As a proud orange name, you can donate. Or you can upgrade your subscriptions to an even better color. Let's find the entrance to the thing first. The only thing that I have to say is that if I sound desperate, it's because I am. Yeah, orange is the new black. Yeah, orange is the new white. You're right. You should upgrade your subscription. You're right. It's the new white. You need to have a recording of audio of Bad Bunny. True. We do. $5. From what I understand, Bad Bunny, last time I checked, was a pretty horrible person. Oh wait, did I leave the sewers? I wasn't supposed to do that.
I'll show you.
She was very racist as well. I died? The hell? What's that single med pack that not heal me anymore? Why did I leave the sewer?
Yeah? I'm here.
Oh yeah, I could have. Whatever. I wasted med packs already. Too late now. I always forget about the returning to base. Cook up my makeshift. Hi Jana, gotta do chat. Cheat to meat. Oh. Nice going with the cooking, Zoshilix. Went from Giggler to Ducky on Patreon. Oh wait, really? Hold on. What's the difference between Giggler and Ducky on Patreon? Wait, I have to look up my own tiers. Hold on. Not this. You can get a fajitas. Oh. $10. Nice, thank you. Wow, thank you. Wow. You can, that means that you get a $10 fajitas. You get a $10 discount each month for artwork. I think I got very good perks for Patreon, okay? If you pledge $10, you get a $10 discount for commissioning artwork every month, okay? I don't think anybody gives such great perks. So if you pledged 50, you'd be having a 50. So you'd be just getting a lot of artwork for free at that point per month. Don't you see? Don't you see? That it's nice.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Thank you, boy, Miss Minnie. You are best in the universe. Trump wishes he was as good as the Oilers in this chat. True. Wow. Patreon. Patreon is good. Finally finished KOTOR and Triangle Strategy as well. I'm pretty far in Triangle Strategy, actually. Ta-da-da-da, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Ta-da-da-da, ta-da-da-da. Ta-da-da-da, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. The J is silent. Yay, J! Excellent. Excellensimissimo. Sniper shot. In fajitas. Oh, la faita. Ajaja faito. Ajaja fighting, like in Korean. Ajaja fighting. Like in that famous Korean drama called Bright Girl Success Story. Is there gonna be a boss here? A boss fight? I feel like there's a boss fight coming. If you donate enough, because I've been told by some people that I should get into the driving genre, that I could buy a driving wheel and a driving game and show you how much I suck at the genre. Would you enjoy that? What, sorry?
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but It's bad.
Damn.
Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy? Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day.
You need a boiger. You need a boiga. Have you never heard of faitas before, Lucy? It's Mexican. No, I've actually never. I'm not sure how that even looks like.
Ew. No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo.
What's force field?
Stench out of your choppers.
Did it? What force field? Did I miss something? Did I miss the entrance to their base? Have I been too busy begging for money to notice?
Hey, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
I didn't want to say it bluntly, but yes. We're checking Patreon. We might as well check this dungeon to the end, right? Or no? Showing me that there's some undiscovered. Wait, hold on. What force field? Oh. Now it's yellow. This one, yeah? I'll be there in a jippy. Ta-da-da-da, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
Hey, Big Z.
Big Z.
I don't take this the wrong way, but lately I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy.
Jesus, only criticism. Also, if you donate, I will eat more Mexican food.
No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time.
Jesus.
Your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
All you do is moan and complain. She's got a point, Zalbar. You can use a good makeover. Woman solidarity.
It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit. I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge.
Leave me alone, booby.
Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism. This is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
Yeah, then Lucy can see if she can hold her fight us. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna Google it on the phone. Jedzenie meksykańskie fajta. Warszawa. Yeah, it's available in Warsaw. No, I think it's called. It's written as you write it, and from what I see. I haven't eaten much Mexican food in my life. I'm not sure if I've ever eaten that. Anything really. It's expensive, probably. Oh yeah, I did run past it. Okay, I probably need. I need to use.
What?
She did say she has the passwords. What now?
What can I do for you? Okay.
Wait, so what now? Oh, it's open. Wait, where is it? Is it here? I'm not sure if the ingredients are cheap in Poland. This is the right way, right? Yeah, it is. Were they fighting each other? Am I in the base of those evil bastards? Did you ever have curry in the UK? Not in the UK. But when I think curry, maybe it's a bit stereotypical, but when I think curry, I think more about Indian food than Mexican.
I'm here.
Oh. I've been to Birmingham at least twice. Food Wars. Yeah, like the anime. I mainly use tomatoes, bell pepper, spring onions, garlic, soup, bonnets, the seasoning for my recipe. It also is actually pretty affordable. Maybe I should look up a recipe, and when I make it, I'm gonna post a photo or something. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's level up. Skills. I guess persuade. No, I don't have enough. Treat injury. Feats. I guess toughness. I'm not sure what else I could get. Strange how every country colonized has adopted food from their colonizers, except British colonies who adopted curry. Vietnam has made a lot of French food better, to be quite blunt. Added a lot of ingredients and made it richer. I've eaten some food that was originally French and then became Vietnamese. Okay, so yeah, toughness, I guess. That's the only thing that I can think of, considering my fighting style. This feat doubles the critical threat range of melee attacks. Maybe this? The banh mi is great. Unfortunately, I don't like salad, so I don't eat it. Yeah, banh mi is great. You know your stuff. I feel like toughness is the good one. Lettuce, where are you? Critical strike is activated like flurry. Oh, so I guess I'll use toughness then. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, the video was yesterday's streams was demonetized because of the intro music, predictably. Just saying. It is, yeah. So I made zero złotych on yesterday's stream, so feel sorry for me a little bit.
Yeah?
Almost run into this.
What?
$10 hours of stream and no money. Can you believe this? Oh, a boss. A boss fight. Wait, what happened? What happened? Did I just die from one hit? Why was the Wookiee here? Am I supposed to just, I don't know, avoid this boss? Oh wow. Where am I? What happens? I should save more often. You should remind me from time to time. Hey Lucy, save game. I mean, I thought it was just a boss fight, you know, like in games.
Yeah?
It's our first boss to beat. Like, I thought it would be a reasonable fight for me to just, you know, beat. Or whatever. The funny thing is, I got past this point years ago when I played this game. It's the weirdest part. I guess I forgot all about this game. Or something.
You won't be able to get. I picked.
Where is there a lure? I could have sworn there were items in this corpse last time.
What?
All right. All right. We got this.
Yeah?
Oh, wow, nice, thanks. That was very intelligent of the computer controlled stuff or whatever.
Yeah?
How do I use the data pad? Okay. Do I have the bait? I have the bait, right?
Oh, okay.
Jesus. Okay, I'll check the other door first. I have to place a grenade, right? Okay, we can go there now. I'm gonna save game, by the way. Just so you know. Oh. F5 is save? It didn't do anything. Or at least it didn't tell me that it did anything. I'll just save manually, just in case. Let me check. Okay, that worked. Okay. Where is the bait? Synthesize other, right? One is enough, right? How much experience will I get for that? Not much. Can you please move? Damn. Did I get anything? I'm not leveling up anymore. Wait, should I? Okay, this is my last level. Before Jedi. Skills, treat injury, feats, toughness, accept, close. Poor guys. Oh, to become fodder. Can I? How did I, what, oh, map, right? Yeah, I can. Oh, you mean armor? Yeah, I can do that. All right. Right, we've upgraded. Now let's go. Excellent. Hello, Philip August. Twitch has not died. Wait, I don't have any upgrade for the weapons, do I? Oh, I do. Let's forget about upgrading the... Wait, unless... Oh, interesting. Let me check something real quick. Okay, let's just return for now. Oh wait, I can use the F4. Okay, so... Okay, let's become a Jedi.
I'm here.
It's time. Become a Jedi. But not of the rank of master. Because it's outrageous and unfair. Life is outrageous and unfair. Nice. Destroy the robots. What a big base. How are you, Philip August? I'm gonna destroy their whole gang by the end of this. Just saying. Oh? How did I... what? Okay.
What?
Alright, nice. We did it. Oh. What the hell was that?
Yeah?
How do I turn on energy shield?
Huh? What?
Oh. Is military suit good? Better than what I'm wearing right now? No, it's not. Just load at this point? Why? No, it's not worth loading. I have to accept making some mistakes.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a black Vulker. Please don't kill me.
Oh gosh, did she just say I'm not even black? So racist. You heard her. Don't hurt me, I'm not even black. True. How did you end up here in the Vulcan race?
My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay.
Yeah, I did kill the
He
Rancor.
killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Vulcar compound to pay off the debt.
Oh, that's ironic.
Well, all right. I still don't know how much help I can be. I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulcars. I hate them.
Wow. Okay. Racism strikes again. First she says I'm not even black, and then she says I hate them all. Wow. Well, damn. What am I supposed to do with that? Also, there's another constitutional crisis in the US. What's the hearing? What's today's hearing? There's a constitutional crisis every day in the US.
What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Vulcars go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security
Hello,
system.
Malaki.
Only the Vulcars are allowed to go down there. Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulcar mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her.
Brevik?
Guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens.
Uh-oh.
Getting pawed and groped and kicked and
Groped?
like me.
Damn.
Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Star Wars Gaming. If you appreciate what I do here on this stream, consider donating. If I let you go,
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
hurry then, get out of here.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me?
Not this time.
I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Vulcars see me.
Alright. Ah. Not this playthrough. What? Oh yeah. You're right.
What?
Getting sleepy. Oh, okay, thanks.
Yeah?
That's not true. I gave him back his life. Pinocchio is alive and will shoot anybody that enters that room. The only area this game drops the ball regarding its morality system is that you don't have different factions depending on whether you're leaning towards dark side. Oh. Oh, I feel a bit sleepy. Oh, I went back. Sorry. I get lost easily, I guess. Did I die? Oh well. How do I get past that part? Oh, so didn't I have a newer save somewhere?
What? What?
I suppose I did not do much. Oh, that was an upgrade to the armor. Are items random in here?
Please don't hurt my... Well, what? But I've... I guess... No.
Oh my gosh. What a coward. What a pervert. Why are you such a coward? Oh, I'm gonna have to read a little bit more, readings, a bit more. Don't click overload.
Tonga Bugsham Uninong, Wanga Kun Beast King Bamulira, Juni Yun Tun Gigi Aitatuana, Kavavolpa Muljui, Kamana, Takum Justak Miki Gravel Mogo, Kachi Chu Aitaudonga, Tulpada Bonk Molia Gando Danago Chuchut, Moga Shapumpa, Bolawana Chikni. Bamul neslik mo podana wanga kun beast mulira best. Kachichu aitha haudunga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun.
What? 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 If you hate Brevik so much, why don't you leave the gang?
Takum justak miki gravelmogo. Kachichu donga kachichu aitha.
Okay,
Chipedwan. Kuya mi juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki. Tabis. Kontichani. Mulira shong turung umni patoga wanka. Kontichani.
alright. Where do I get the security card, I wonder? What is this? I already clicked this. Oh. So many of them. Wait, really? Should have helped them with the lieutenant, I suppose. Fine. I'll solo him. I'll solo your ass. I knew it. I'm a genius. Get up, slackers. Loot him. Okay, we got the pass card. Another pass card. A lot of credits though. So that's good. Where do you go now? Where do I even use this? Oh, here. What is this gas? How do I turn this off? Oh, do I have to get the droid to get it for me?
I'm here.
Wait, that didn't help me at all. Can I now? But it's still... the gas is still flowing. I thought this gas was like... How do I disable the turrets again? Is it through the control panel? Is it through this control panel?
What? I'm here.
Is anybody still watching this wonderful stream? Now I could fix this entry to come with me. Oh yeah, of course. This is the exit. Huh. Alright, let's go. Should probably heal.
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh, they're fighting the deactivated thing. Huh. Garage head. I love that the enemy's name is Garage Head. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet and then I'm gonna be back and we're gonna continue. At some point we're gonna end the break and we're gonna continue with the presidential debate. It's gonna be awesome. How long have we been streaming? Can you write in the chat how long have we've been doing the thing? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna give my dog a hot dog. If you wanna fund more hot dogs for my dog, then you should donate. Chodź, Buzia, chodź. Chodź, Buzia. Lubisz mnie, Buzia? Lubisz mnie? Łosiosiu. Jesteś moim szefem? Jesteś moim landlordem? O, Eriku! Ryjku, Ryjku, co ty robisz? Ryjeczku. Oh. Close. All right. That was easy. Huh.
Huh?
Huh.
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong
It's
way,
experience,
but
isn't it?
I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy. No, don't worry, Big Z. Okay.
Heavy combat suit, huh? Oh, it's not that great actually. Łabuzilla! Łabuzilla? Łabuzilla? Co jest, szefie? Jesteś moim szefem? Jesteś moim landlordem? Czekaj. Szefie? Jesteś moim szefem? I do tego landlordem? That's true. They froze him, solid. Oh. That feels so cheap. I'm not gonna lie, that feels so cheap.
What? Yeah?
Okay, let's upgrade. Skills. Oh. I cannot. She can get it further. It's max. Oh, okay. You meant that. I thought you wanted me to use the remaining ones on computer use.
What?
Yeah? Gotcha. Simple.
Huh. Yeah?
Yeah?
I'm here.
Huh. How strange.
Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji kawana bota.
You're right.
Takwa kankidora tikun watati manaithabon.
Yeah, that's right.
Reshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Kavatumpa kun palya mokapata. Onanay kachu. Hinkin kuno bamulirachi kun tong napun siya nyunyang. Kavavol pamulchi kamana.
Mhm.
Chikyong. Wanna vota con titariti? Chichintoma Coca-Cola yame chua.
Mhm.
Na kanki chiki nai potoka.
Mhm.
No.
Kachichu ay udunga. Yinkin kuno bamulirachi kun. Slima podonna. Rundi hodonga kun honkabi. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Juni yun tun chichi ay tatuana. Kavavol pa muljui kamana. Mana tota. Ako chikratuk bola. Chishok jonatong chongking no una pang.
Losing team.
Kunkili no pa. Watati manyo kola una no ku mulira. We ita na dana itya. Wata yumaka wama huhanik.
I'm not a dirty traitor.
Smilia, ti do punta krita, dopa na oto vas casa.
Achuta, wanga kun pistol tiki kunyana, tong patogas magtelia.
Huh. What happened? I think I'm gonna kill the lackeys. It's always worth killing the lackeys first. How did I miss his back? All right. Oh, good, a visor. Got some upgrades over here.
Yeah?
Alright, we got it. With the quest item. Guess we go to the elevator now. And then we continue the debate. That's right, I haven't forgotten about the debate. I know you all want me to continue the debate. The presidential debate. I can't believe blindness has not been solved in Star Wars. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, did he die?
What?
We're gonna do this quest to the end and we're gonna you know, continue the political debate. Now this is swoop racing.
You can speak to Gadden if you want.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
Yep.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Hello to my end of no better come through.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hiddenbeck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator is unstable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race.
Of course.
I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype.
Of course.
If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me. You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles. You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts. And you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Great. Oh no, it's a mini game. All right. I'm gonna manually save this one. And now we're going back to the debate. Favorite debate. Hold on. We're turning off. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready for the debate. Are you? That's right. We're doing some politics tonight. We'll continue the Polish presidential debate. Oh, there's a Biden speech. Interesting. I'm ready. Are you? Are all of you ready? Wait, how long has this been? We've been streaming for 5 hours, so if you appreciate what I do, okay? If you like my streams, if you like Lucy Haze, then come to this page and, you know, give me some loving. Hold on. This. Here for Insane Brain or Twitch Bloodsports. He'll pay for the whole seat. Listen, I'm doing Polish politics tonight. We've already covered some of it. What, have you seen the Polish? Have you seen it? Have you seen the debate? Have you seen it?
na żywność, a także obniżyć ceny energii elektrycznej, odrzucając zielone podatki, ekoterror.
We're gonna lower the energy prices without the eco-terror, okay? Caring for our planet is for wimps and gay people. Okay? That's for gay people caring about the planet.
Ekoszaleństwo, które
Eco madness,
na upadający dobrobyt w polskich domach.
which creates less prosperity in Polish households. Because if you care about the planet, you create misery.
I w polskich mieszkaniach. Szanowni Państwo,
And Polish apartments as well. Not just households, apartments as well.
ale potrzebujemy także oczywiście wielkich inwestycji, impulsów. Potrzebujemy dziś odrzucić rząd zwolenników mikromanii i wyznawców mikromanii i wrócić do tego, co ożywi polską gospodarkę.
We must do away with the government of micromania and go for big investments, whatever that means. I have no clue what that means.
Do tradycyjnego modelu centralnego portu komunikacyjnego, a także do małych inwestycji.
We have to go back to the central communication port and little investments.
Takich jak stopień wodny w Siarzewie czy dworzec w Świeciu, które dają szansę małym i średnim.
Those, I don't know, some water thing and some train thing.
Przedsiębiorcom na prowadzenie swojej działalności. Mniejsze.
Smaller, yeah. He likes it small, in other words. So that candidate's done. I want to hear what Grzegorz Braun has to say about this.
A teraz 1,5 minuty dla pana Szymona Hołowni.
Hołownia, okej.
Miód na moje serce, co mówi kandydat Prawa i Sprawiedliwości, pan Nawrocki, bo to znaczy, że może też uda się wreszcie wybudować kolej w Łomży, którą obiecywaliście przez tyle lat, a jakoś nie udało się jej zbudować. Że może wreszcie ta linia, na którą czeka Nowy Sącz, Podłęże-Piekiełko, która faktycznie od 100 lat nie została wybudowana.
Okay, so he's basically saying, oh my gosh, I'm so glad that the Law and Justice candidate is talking about trains because insert a whole list of trains that the Law and Justice did not build, train tracks, insert a whole list of train tracks that Law and Justice did not build when it was in power. That's basically the TLDR. I'm not gonna give you the individual names because they just won't tell you anything. the gist of it is, you guys were in charge. You did not build the train tracks to these places. And now you dare to talk about trains? You perverted bastards. I like causing misery. That's why I joined the Green Party. You eco-terrorist. You should donate just for what you said. And if you donate, you're gonna be a good person again, in my eyes. And that's important. Being good in my eyes is one of the most important things in life, I think. If I don't see you as good, then you messed up. You messed up in life. No one ever wants to build trains anymore. They barely even make locomotives anymore. That's not true. This guy wants to build trains.
I wyście też nic z tym nie zrobili. Teraz zaczyna być budowana. Wreszcie wspólnym wysiłkiem powstanie. Bo my
So our government builds tracks that you didn't build. That's also the TLDR.
dzisiaj musimy myśleć właśnie o wspólnie realizowanych inwestycjach, które posłużą Polsce lokalnie.
So we have to think about working together to make investments that will be good for Polish people locally. Here you go. I'm a brilliant translator. In fact, I'm such a brilliant translator that you should donate to me. Okay? Donate your hearts and wallets and cards. I'm cold.
Choćby o budowie Sądeczczanki, choćby o wspomnianej kolei do Ostrołęki.
Again, insert a list of small places where train tracks are not, you know. I was gifted a sub, nice. Use the emote.
Do Łomży, ale też o tym, żeby
Yes. Again, insert the list of locations at which train tracks need to be built.
Bywało się w Koninie, o tym, żeby z Płocka do Warszawy można było godnie dojechać koleją, też tego nie zrobiliście, a jak malowaliście szprychy CPK, to zapomnieliście, że z Grudziądza do Gdańska ludzie też by chcieli.
Yes, there you go. Yeah, you neglected a few other places as well.
Dojechać, bo Polska jest dzisiaj wszędzie, nie tylko w Warszawie. CPK to ważny i
Poland is everywhere now, not just in Warsaw.
potrzebny projekt.
So we need more tracks.
Powinniśmy go realizować. Powinniśmy nie myśleć dzisiaj o wprowadzeniu euro, bo na to nie ma dzisiaj przestrzeni, to jest jałowa
We shouldn't think about euro right now. There is no space for it.
dyskusja, wywoływanie strachu.
It's like just it's a meaningless discussion that just creates fear in people.
Które nie istnieją. Dzisiaj musimy się skupić na tym, dlaczego mamy w Polsce najdroższe kredyty hipoteczne w Europie.
We have to focus on the question why our credits, our loans for, you know, real estate or whatever, the biggest, you know, interest rates in all of Europe.
Dlaczego bank centralny z bankami komercyjnymi duszą pieniądze?
Why are people being hustled by the central bank and other private banks? Why are loans to get a place to live the most expensive in Poland?
Zamiast puścić je w ruch. Ja rozmawiałem o tym, co prawda piśmiennie, z panem prezesem Glapińskim. Może pan dołączy
I've been talking about this with Glapiński. Why don't you join me?
do mnie. I razem spróbujemy z nim pogadać.
And we'll be talking about the loans together. Let's cooperate on this, Mr. Dude. He didn't say Mr. Dude, but you get the gist.
Zaczął wreszcie obniżać stopy, które dzisiaj
Like, let's lower those interest rates. Finally.
zaczynają polskie gospodarstwa i polskie
They're killing Polish. Aww. What a time. Okay. All right, let's go. Someone has donated on my behalf. Nice. Thank you.
Ja powtórzę pytanie, czy jest pan zwolennikiem rozpoczęcia przez Polskę przygotowań do
Are you ready for the euro? Let's go. Grzegorz Braun?
wprowadzenia euro i teraz czas pana Grzegorza Brauna.
Yes, my favorite candidate. My dark horse of this presidential race. My hero. My bearded hero. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hang on his every word. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna.
Proszę.
W żadnym wypadku.
No way, Jose.
Precz z euro kołchozem trzeba na
Away with euro, away with the euro kolhoz.
Natomiast rozpocząć przygotowania do wyprowadzenia wszechwładzy Reichsführerin von der Leyen z Polski.
What the fuck? We must make preparations to get Reichsführer von der Leyen out of Poland. I knew sooner or later Mr. Brown would get off the deep end, and I guess that glorious moment is starting to shine through right now. Reichsführer. Oh my god. I knew this would happen. I knew this day would come sooner or later. How glorious. Glorious, you glorious bastard.
Po to, żeby Polacy byli prawdziwie bezpieczni, wolni, żeby osoby przedsiębiorcze
In order for Polish people to be truly free, truly safe, and in order for those who are industrious,
nie były niszczone i nękane przez własne państwo, a więc
for them not to be destroyed and harassed by their own state.
suwerenność także gospodarcza, suwerenność finansowa, gotówka, którą trzeba obronić przed eurofederastami, przed tymi
Federastami. So, in other words, I don't know, financial freedom, cash. We need to protect our cash from being from the euro, from the European federasts, because it's like, I don't know, I think it's a wordplay on pederasts, but it's federasts. What did he say again?
Gotówka, którą trzeba obronić przed eurofederastami.
Yeah, he actually, yeah, it's a wordplay on pederast, but it's federation, federast. There you go. You've learned a new word today, because Polish people are creative with their vocabulary, so we have been blessed with a new thing today by Grzegorz Braun, the most brilliant man alive. He learned the word federast.
Tymi, którzy chcą pogłębienia procesu zniewolenia Polaków. PIT, CIT do likwidacji, ZUS do wygaszenia, znieść.
So in other words, the Euro federasts want to further enslave Polish people. PIT and CIT are to go. ZUS to be put to sleep. PIT and CIT are just those forms for taxation.
Bariery dostępu do rynku dla małych, średnich, mikroprzedsiębiorców.
And we have to lower the barriers for small and middle businesses.
To, żeby interes się kręcił, obniżyć koszty
Business has to spin.
pracy, obniżyć koszta energii.
Lower the cost of labor, lower the cost of energy.
Wracamy do węgla.
We go back to coal, which, by the way, Trump is a big fan of coal. Crazy. So it does not surprise me that Confederacy people are also big fans of coal. By the way, Polish coal is quite low quality, just saying. Like, this guy is so eager for coal, but actually Polish coal is quite low quality.
Z urojeniami klimatycznymi, które są
Enough of the climate delusions.
nam przez Zielony Ład narzucane z Unii Europejskiej. Wolność, bezpieczeństwo, swoboda,
So enough of the Green New Deal, that madness that the European Union is trying to foist on us. Security, freedom, all that good stuff. Yes, that's right. We have some of the best coal deposits in the UK, but we closed our coal mines for political reasons. Yeah, the political reasons being coal destroys the environment, is one of the biggest wreckers of the environment, okay? Like, I'm not a fan of coal. You should not be either, okay? Nobody should be a fan of going back to coal. We should all move away from coal. Like, yes, we should be moving away from coal. Going back to coal is just such a step back. Which is why, of course, Trump wants to do it.
Ocenia się zamożność kolejnych pokoleń u siebie na swoim. Polska
We have to make our next generation rich on their own.
wszystkim dla Polaków.
And Poland for Polish people, which is a hidden xenophobic message against any people other than Polish people living in Poland, just saying. This is the guy that coined the phrase "stop the Ukrainization of Poland", just so you know.
Czas stop, więc pan Krzysztof Stanowski, bardzo proszę.
Najpierw chciałem się odnieść do wypowiedzi.
Who is... Oh yeah, YouTuber. Okay, the YouTuber. I'm actually really curious of the YouTuber's responses as well, because his first response was just reading Trzaskowski's book, so we'll see. Does he want current or old borders? And nobody from Poland is arguing against. Nobody in Poland is arguing for changing the borders, actually. That is one thing that connects the whole political spectrum, that there aren't actually any politicians that I know of that are like, oh, let's get Lviv back or whatever. Like, there aren't any politicians that actually even say anything like that. Even the most radical lunatics don't call for the change of the borders. All right. Just so you know, it's more of a popular thing among the lunatics in Hungary, from what I'm hearing. The revision of the borders. I feel like they're missing the mark there. Oh.
Wypowiedzi moich przedmówców w temacie zbrojeń. Otóż jeśli chodzi o mnie, to nie jeden lotniskowiec, tylko 2 i nie 6 okrętów podwodnych, tylko 7. No i
Oh. Our YouTube troll says, so to address what was being said by the people that were talking before me, not 1 carrier, but 2 carriers I would like, not 6 submarines, but I would like 7.
Panie marszałku, nie 10. miejsce na świecie, tylko 9. Musimy mieć ambicje.
And we're not gonna be the 10th biggest exporter of weapons in the world. We're gonna be on the 9th place. We need to have some ambition. Oh boy. Oh boy.
9. wystarczy.
The 9th place is enough.
Po całym świecie będę pływał, ale proszę mi nie kraść czasu. Panie marszałku.
I will swim all around the world, but please don't steal my time. Stop stealing my time.
Euro. Potrzebujemy suwerennej waluty, potrzebujemy suwerennej gospodarki, potrzebujemy ambitnej gospodarki, potrzebujemy
And when it comes to euro, we need sovereign economy, free economy, ambitious economy,
projektów godnościowych dla Polaków.
and we need dignity for Polish people.
Potrzebujemy projektów, które są inspiracją dla Polaków.
And
Tymczasem
we need programs that are inspirational for Polish people.
w tej kampanii co politycy nam pokazują? Wafelki, ogórki,
And right now, what do our politicians show us? They show us waffles and cucumbers,
jedzenie kiełbasy.
eating of sausages.
Tak wygląda dzisiaj polski przemysł, jeśli śledzi się kampanię wyborczą. Że my nie jesteśmy w stanie zbudować CPK, tylko jesteśmy w stanie ukisić ogórki w słoiku.
We're not able to build anything. We're just able to, I don't know, do pickled cucumbers in a jar.
Dla mnie to jest uwłaczające. I chciałbym, żebyśmy
For me, this is just embarrassing.
wreszcie, żebyście wy wreszcie jako politycy zajęli się wielkimi projektami ponad
And I would like you, your politicians, to finally take care of big projects that are beyond probably political division.
podziałami.
There you go. Beyond, above political divisions.
Kłócić, żeby nie było tak, że pan Lasek przez 5 lat mówi, że CPK jest bez sensu i nie należy tego budować, a potem jest odpowiedzialny za budowę CPK i nagle sens jest i on się tym osobiście zajmie. Przecież to jest
Like, we cannot have a situation in which a politician says for 5 years that building a central port makes no sense, and then suddenly is in charge of building it and is very proud of it.
absurd. Żyjemy w oparach absurdu.
This is absurd. We're living in the smoke of the
A
absurdity.
jeśli chcecie jeszcze mój program gospodarczy, bo na pewno jesteście bardzo ciekawi,
And if you want my economy program, because I'm sure you're very curious,
rolnictwo 500 zł na każdą świnię i 500
agriculture, 500 zlotys for each pig,
zł na każdą osobę, która identyfikuje się jak na każdą świnię i 500 zł na
and 500 zlotys for every person that identifies
każdą osobę, która identyfikuje się jako świnia.
as a pig. Thank you.
I teraz czas na odpowiedź pana Marka
course.
Bocha. Bardzo proszę.
Marek Boch.
Szanowni Państwo, 20 lat temu wchodziliśmy jako Polska do Unii Europejskiej, bo nam obiecano wolność przepływu towarów, kapitału, usług i osób.
So 10 years ago, we've joined the European Union on the premise of the free trade, free flow of services, free flow of people and capital. 20 years has passed and
W 20 latach okazało się, że mamy towary, jak chcieliśmy przewozić jako transportowcy. Ja jestem doktorem nauk prawnych, ale zarabiałem na studia jako kierowca tira.
oh my god. As it turns out, like when it comes to us transporting goods, I finished law, but I used to make extra money as as a truck driver.
To jak polscy transportowcy rozwinęli się, bo jesteśmy zaradnym narodem,
When Polish transport expanded, because we are a capable nation,
to się okazało, że trzeba było pakiety mobilności w ubiegłych latach wprowadzać. I rządy
and then it turned out that a mobility packages had to be installed in past time.
polskie nie potrafiły się przeciwstawić. To jest pierwsza rzecz. Tak jak ja dzisiaj słyszę zapowiedzi, że pakiety będziemy migracyjne, rozporządzeń i dyrektyw wypowiadać, to ja mam pytanie, czy my będziemy polexit robić z Polski? Bo innej możliwości...
And now we're talking about exiting from migration agreements. So I'm asking you, are we gonna do a polexit here? Because there is no other option, it seems.
prawnej nie za bardzo widzę. Teraz jeżeli chodzi o kapitał. I
Now
usługi,
capital
proszę państwa, no
and
przecież
services.
widzimy, że zarówno towary, przewóz, jest ograniczenie, żebyśmy nie pracowali w Unii Europejskiej. Jako
And as we see, there is a limit on transport for us not to work in the European Union.
kierowcy. Kapitał przecież już w ubiegłych latach przepływ pieniędzy pomiędzy przedsiębiorcą a przedsiębiorcą, jeżeli chodzi o gotówkę, został zmniejszony nawet do 15 000 złotych, żeby to
And
było...
now we can see the transfer of cash has been also limited between entrepreneurs. Let's see, why don't you stand for president and get on this panel? Too late. I would have to gather a bunch of voice signatures, and I'm not a huge YouTuber with over 1 million subscribers to do that, okay? With 1,000 subscribers, I'd have no chance in hell to gather the necessary amount of, you know, signatures to be able to be a candidate.
było ewidencjonowane, żeby nie mogli przedsiębiorcy płacić gotówką, no bo przecież są
Because entrepreneurs cannot pay in cash, there's a limit because they're thieves.
złodziejami. I teraz, proszę Państwa, jeżeli chodzi o osoby, to przecież widzimy,
When it comes to people,
była.
there was a pandemic.
I co z tym przepływem?
So what happened with the flow of people?
Okazało się, żeby polecieć do innego kraju Unii Europejskiej, trzeba było się szczepić, czy ktoś...
It turned out that to go to another country in the world, you had to get vaccinated. Oh, is this guy an anti-vaxxer?
Miał wirusa, czy nie miał, więc proszę Państwa...
This is okay. This candidate is an idiot. He just said something so stupid that I don't even. Okay, so he just said when you wanted to go to a different country, you had to get vaccinated, even if you didn't have the virus. Okay, if you had the virus or if you did not have the virus, you needed to get vaccination is prevention. Of course you're gonna have to get vaccinated if you don't have the that's the whole point, you idiot. To get vaccinated before you get it. Oh my god. I'm so baffled that people don't know the very basics as to how vaccination works. But why am I even surprised? Welcome to Polish politics, I suppose. You had to get vaccinated whether or not you had the virus. A vaccination is not a cure. Jesus Christ. You get it to prevent getting the virus, not... Oh boy. Make Poland Polish again, true. Make Poland great again. Finally. Finally we will have revenge. And when it comes to Euro, the answer is never, because it's just another limitation of on freedom. I'm sorry, my internet is very unstable. It happens. It happens to the best of us, I suppose.
Czas stop. Pan Adrian Zandberg, bardzo proszę.
Nie, euro nam się dzisiaj po prostu nie opłaca.
No, it's not actually... we don't want euro right now. This is the debate, bro. Apparently this guy is a leftist. Okay? This is a left-leaning person apparently, so let's go. Maybe we are rooting for him?
Natomiast powinniśmy zawalczyć w ramach Unii Europejskiej o coś, co jest strategicznym interesem Polski, to znaczy o zmiany traktatowe, jeżeli chodzi o możliwość finansowania inwestycji publicznych z kredytu.
So now we must fight within European Union for something that is crucial for us, and that is to finance public investments out of loans. We must change the treaty with the European Union.
Żeśmy mogli zrealizować duże inwestycje publiczne, a to muszą być inwestycje publiczne.
For us to be able to do big public investments from loans.
Prywatny nie zbuduje nam ani elektrowni jądrowych, ani nie...
Because public stuff will not get us nuclear plants or anything of the sort.
Odbuduje nam produkcji leków w Polsce.
We will not get the production of medicine in Poland via private means.
Żeby to się mogło wydarzyć, musimy zbudować w Europie koalicję na rzecz zmian.
For that to happen, we must build a coalition within Europe for the sake of change.
taką jaką udało się zbudować, jeżeli chodzi o wyłączenie wydatków obronnych poza te nieracjonalne limity, które dotąd w Unii ze względu na historyczne obsesje części elit gospodarczych RFN-u obowiązywały. Więc drodzy Państwo,
So we have to do it just like we did with the weapons.
musimy zawalczyć o zmiany traktatowe
We have to fight for the change in the treaty
to, żeby uruchomić wielkie inwestycje w energetykę. Potrzebujemy
for us to be able to open up big investments into energy.
w Polsce minimum 8 bloków jądrowych w ciągu najbliższych 15 lat.
We need at least 8 nuclear blocks within the next 15 years,
Inaczej nasza gospodarka po prostu się zatrzyma.
or else our economy will just simply grind to a halt.
Potrzebujemy dużych inwestycji, państwowy, publiczny program mieszkaniowy.
We need a big investment into a public housing thing. He's speaking rational things and that's boring, okay? I want Grzegorz Braun back. I want our brown shirter back.
Skończenia z polityką pasienia deweloperów i sektora bankowego.
We have to stop feeding the private developers and the bank sector.
Skończenia z głaskaniem po głowie spekulantów walutowych.
We have to stop patting on the head the currency speculators.
Panie Karolu.
Mr. Karol.
Uruchomienia w Polsce wydatków na poziomie 1% PKB na
And we need to spend at least 1 GDP percent on
publiczny program mieszkaniowy.
on a public housing program. I mean, it's not irrational what he just said. Maybe I will be rooting for him in this debate actually.
Szanowni Państwo, powtarzam pytanie, czy jest Pan zwolennikiem, Pani oczywiście też zwolennikiem rozpoczęcia przez Polskę
Again repeats the question about the euro.
przygotowań do wprowadzenia euro. Teraz czas dla Pana Marka Jakubiaka.
Ja mam kłopot, proszę Państwa, z odpowiadaniem nie na pytanie. Mam kłopot, ale te lotniskowce mnie trochę ubodły. Ja uważam...
Oh my god. Oh my god. I really hate not answering the question, but I must admit that the talk about carriers has really gotten to me. Haha. What a doofus. I'm telling you, the far righters are just allergic. They're allergic to just answering questions. They have to go on 1 billion things that are totally unrelated to the question at hand and just waste their own time, which is extremely limited to begin with. What a dude. What a champ. What a boss.
Uważam, że 7 to jest za dużo, 4, ale oceaniczne. To by było...
I think 7 is too much carriers. He's responding seriously to a troll comment about 7 carriers, okay? Holy crap. I think 7 might be too much. I think 4 ocean carriers would be perfect.
Sam raz. Natomiast co do waluty euro, proszę Państwa, to jest piramida finansowa. Niemcy mają zapas marek nadrukowanych. Jakby co, w jednej chwili przechodzą na własną walutę narodową.
And when it comes to the euro is just a pyramid scheme. Germany has a lot of the German mark printed, and at any time they can just switch back to their own currency.
Powiadam Państwu, wolność Polski to jest polski złoty, bo to jest nasza waluta. Nasze państwo, nasza flaga, nasza armia, nasz złoty.
Oh my god. I'm telling you that our freedom is our currency, our Polish złoty, our what?
Nasze państwo, nasza flaga,
Our state, our flag,
nasza armia,
our army,
nasz złoty.
and nasz Polish złoty, of course.
Tego nie ma wolności. Zapewniam Państwa o jednym, że jak Trzaskowski, już nieobecny, proszę Państwa, doszedłby do władzy, to my euro, to my naszego złotego tracimy dosłownie w ciągu pół roku czasu.
Yes. So this is all in the name of freedom. Without those things, we don't have freedom. And if Trzaskowski, who is not present here, will be in charge, we will lose our Polish zloty within half a year. Does Germany still have marks? I have no clue what this guy is talking about. Well, let's Google it. Does Germany have stocked German marks? There you go. 8th January 2024. Why are Germans hoarding billions of useless Deutsche Marks? Reject. Why are Germans hoarding billions of useless Deutsche Marks? As everything seems to be getting more expensive through inflation, many Germans have secret stash of cash at home. They're holding on to their long expired currency instead of exchanging it. What are they waiting for? Germans will start 2024 with a few extra billions stuffed between sofa cushions. No, not euros, but old Deutsche Marks. People in Germany are famous for their attachment to cash, but more than 2 decades after the introduction of the euro, millions of Deutsche Mark coins and colorful bills are in sock drawers of or have been lost down sewer drains. While some of this old money lies with nostalgic Germans or collectors, another chunk can be chalked up as souvenirs taken home by tourists over the years. Experts say countries that once used it as revenue currency may still hold some. No one really knows for sure, though these marks can no longer be used, they can be traded for euros. So, according to this candidate, Germany secretly holds on to the marks in order to just switch at any moment. Switch back. Just how much old currency is there? The fact that mark ceased to be legal tender in early 2002 seems to make little difference. Of the 162.3 billion marks in circulation at the time, around 7.5% of the hard currency is unaccounted for. Over half of the coins by value have not come home in the last 2 decades. At the end of 2023, there were 12.24 billion marks still in circulation, according to the Bundesbank, Germany's central bank. Broke down, that comes to 5.68 billion marks in bills and 6.56 billion marks in coins. Together they are worth around 6.26 billion euro, $6.92 billion. Even for Europe's biggest economy, that is a significant amount lying idle, especially at a time when the government is searching for funding for infrastructure projects like green energy transition and rail upgrades that are important for its economic future. Maybe. That's possible. Marks slowly but surely coming back to the bank. Even though the Deutsche Marks are only gradually finding their way back to the Bundesbank, the bank is not worried about the missing cash. Anyone with old coins or bills can exchange them at a central bank branch in any amount, and indeed a lot is exchanged each year. The exchange rate is fixed to €1 to 1.95583 Deutsche Marks, and the service is free of charge. Yeah. Last year I don't think we have to continue reading. But yes, this is where the conspiracy is coming from.
I to jeszcze będziemy z tego szczęśliwi, bo jak widać, akcja trwa zabierania koncesji, zabierania nam wolności słowa, zabierania nam wolności waluty i tak dalej, i tak dalej. Proszę Państwa...
And we'll be happy about it because the concessions are taken from us, our freedom of speech is taken from us, and our freedom of our own currency is being taken from us.
Dzisiaj Polska to jest 180...
You can clearly see who the right-wing loons are in this debate, by the way, by their argumentation, by what they're saying, okay? I don't think it's hard to identify the lunatics in this debate. Just saying. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. And this guy looks like an old school type of lunatic. Like this old school type of guy. Wonderful. This is wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful days. We had a weird medieval currency system until the 70s. So yes. Oh my gosh. Polish politics are so fascinating. This is why I wanted to react to this debate so bad, even though I knew it would take 100 billion hours to do. Let me see if fake Alec Kyle Parker is doing his due diligence in being a good editor. No. The answer is no. Aww. The hell? That's not fair. Alright. They're very fun.
Miliardów, proszę Państwa, pieniędzy, tak zwanych rezerw walutowych. Mamy około 500 ton złota. Jesteśmy naszego złotego tracimy dosłownie w ciągu pół roku czasu. I to jeszcze będziemy z tego szczęśliwi, bo jak widać akcja trwa zabierania koncesji, zabierania nam wolności słowa, zabierania nam wolności waluty.
Our freedom of speech.
I tak dalej, i tak dalej. Proszę Państwa, dzisiaj Polska to jest 180 miliardów, proszę Państwa, pieniędzy.
Poland today is 180 billion of money.
Tak zwanych rezerw walutowych.
The so-called cash reserve.
Mamy około 500 ton złota.
You have 500 tons of gold.
Ewenementem na skalę europejską.
We are very unique on the European scale. Let me check, okay? Okay. Top 10 gold reserve in EU. Let's see where Poland stands. If Poland is number one, because he said that it's an event. It's like incredible. As of the end of 2023, Germany had the largest reserves in Europe, with 3,359,000 metric tons. Oh wow, yeah, Poland is so special with its 500 tons. Incredible, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Poland is just just one of a kind, very unique, very, very unique. Okay, gold reserve countries list Europe. Let's see if Poland even is in the top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th. The 9th place. Oh wow, incredible. Germany has more, Italy has more, France has more, a lot more by the way, Russia, Switzerland. Wow. Huh. Well, what do you know? Ukraine has only 27.37. Yeah, Poland is so special and unique with its amount of gold.
Idziemy w dobrym kierunku, dopóki tacy ludzie będą Narodowym Bankiem zarządzać jak Glapiński.
We're going in the right direction until the central bank is ruled by people like Glapiński. The Netherlands has more, true.
Więc nie grzebmy przy tym, a wiemy, co kombinują. Kombinują anihilację Polski na
So let's not change things because we know what they are planning. They are planning to annihilate Poland. They are planning to annihilate Poland. Hello, Greater Rain. Did you know that they are planning to annihilate Poland? You missed this gaming section. You missed Star Wars, but thank God you're here for the Polish debate. We've taken a break for a bit. We've played some game. And now we're gonna, we're going back to our roots of doing, yeah. You better watch out for the Polish annihilation. I mean, if you don't want me to get annihilated, support me. Support your favorite streamer, okay? Otherwise, I might just get annihilated, which would be sad and not good. Politics time. That's right, William. Nado. Which means that you should go here. I think you got a very generous tier 4 recently, if I'm not mistaken. For which I'm very thankful. You have saved my life forever. Or at least for a little bit. One złoty at a time, true.
Poziomie i złotówek, i naszego życia wewnętrznego.
Our inner life will be annihilated.
I pan Sławomir Mencen, bardzo proszę.
Mencen time, one of the biggest lunatics of this debate. Oh my god, what does... I think Mencen wants to... He's gonna talk about the economy and he's gonna talk about how universities have to be not free anymore. Free universities, it's a blight on society. I think Mencen has some of the stupidest brain-dead economy ideas under the sun, and there's a chance that we might get a glimpse of his brilliance in this debate. Like, Mencen is the type of candidate that always runs away from journalists on a scooter whenever they wanted to ask him questions, so... Now he is trapped. He's trapped in a debate format and he cannot... He got him by the balls. How's the guy who didn't show up? Winning. The guy that didn't show up is winning. I think that's enough for him to be happy. Oh my god. Should get more debates. Them are trying to annihilate Poland or something. So wait a minute. How exactly they are going to do that? By foreseeing the euro on Poland. Keep up, please. Keep up with this debate, please. Okay? Please try to be strong. And keep up with this political debate. Also, consider donating. Because it will be saving not just my life, but the life of many valuable individuals.
Dziwi mnie taka strasznie antyrosyjska postawa pana Szymona Hołowni. Mam nadzieję,
Oh my god.
że dziwi mnie taka strasznie
I'm very surprised by the anti-Russian stance of Mr. Szymon Hołownia.
antyrosyjska postawa pana Szymona Hołowni. Mam nadzieję, że równie bezkompromisowy jest pan względem swojego koalicjanta Donalda Tuska, który po 1989 roku prowadził najbardziej prorosyjską politykę ze wszystkich polskich rządów. To jest dokładnie pana koalicjant.
Of course, I hope you will be equally harsh to your friend in your own political coalition, Donald Tusk, who has been doing most pro-Russian politics after 1989 out of all the Polish governments. He is your coalition guy.
Oczywiście, że jestem przeciwnikiem przyjęcia przez Polskę waluty euro. W polskim interesie jest to, żebyśmy mieli po prostu polskiego złotego. Jestem też zwolennikiem prawa.
And of course I am against the euro because everybody's against the euro. I don't have to translate the whole bit. He's just saying the same thing as everybody else. We want the Polish złoty because it's cute and cool. Let's move on to his other answers.
do gotówki i bardzo się cieszę, że pan Karol zmienił chyba w tej sprawie zdanie, bo to wasz rząd ograniczał możliwości płatności gotówką przez Polaków, więc bardzo mnie cieszy, że zmieniliście w tej sprawie zdanie i wreszcie
Okay, yes, they don't want the limits of paying in cash. Okay.
Zachowanie polskiego złotego w tym roku prowadził najbardziej prorosyjską politykę ze wszystkich polskich rządów.
Why do Polish people not want the euro? There are a couple of reasons. Like, there's this fear of Polish people. There is this fear that the prices will become euro prices, but the wages will stay Polish wages, for example. I don't know. There are fears around the euro. Like, I wouldn't want to avoid. Like, I have my very own selfish reasons not to want to adopt the euro. Okay, because the euro is still. Euro is still much more powerful than the Polish zloty. So if you pay me in euro or in the dollar, then I'm making a profit.
To jest dokładnie pana koalicjant. Oczywiście, że jestem przeciwnikiem tu Polsce, że pan Karol zmienił chyba. Bardzo mnie cieszy, że zmieniliście w tej sprawie zdanie i wreszcie nas posłuchaliście. Ale zachowanie polskiego złotego to nie wszystko.
But just keeping the Polish zloty is not enough.
Potrzebujemy też niskich i prostych podatków, dlatego zawetuję każdą ustawę, która podnosi albo komplikuje podatki oraz doprowadzę do tego, że emerytury będą zwolnione z podatku dochodowego, bo to jest skandal i złodziejstwo.
So I'm gonna make taxes simple and low. I will not allow any taxes that are not that are complicated and high, and I will make the retirement money tax-free. No income tax on retirement money. Wait, John the Brazen, are you Polish as well?
Należy dzięki obniżeniu, uproszczeniu podatków, deregulacji naszej gospodarki sprawić, że wreszcie
we have to deregulate our economy through low taxes and finally make it so that
rozwijały polskie firmy, a nie zagraniczne.
Polish companies will develop and not foreign ones.
Bo niestety, Trzaskowski tylko mówi o patriotyzmie gospodarczym, a w praktyce kupuje tramwaje z Korei, metro kopie mu firma turecka.
So Trzaskowski only speaks of patriotic economy, but in reality he buys the subway wagons from Korea, and the Turkish people are digging new subway tunnels. Damn. In 2014, huh?
Głupie drzewka. Warszawscy urzędnicy jeżdżą prosto do Niemiec. Skąd mamy czerpać prąd według tego rządu? No,
where are we supposed to be taking our electricity from, according to this government?
Oczywiście z niemieckich wiatraków albo importować bezpośrednio z Niemiec, bo chcecie...
Of course we need to take it from the German windmills, imported straight from Germany.
Polskie elektrownie, chociażby jak w Bełchatowie. Więc
because you want to close down the Polish electric, plants.
Tego nie dopuścić. Proszę Państwa, żebyście głosowali na mnie, bo mam według wszelkich badań najwyższe szanse na wygranie z Trzaskowskim w drugiej turze.
Oh my God, he keeps saying that. So please vote for me, because according to all polling data, I have the biggest chance of winning against Trzaskowski. The internet is acting up so bad. I'm gonna have to buy that cable maybe tomorrow. But yeah, the fact that he keeps saying that he will win in the second round, he has the biggest chance of winning in the second. It's not a strong argument. It just makes him look very weak and insecure. I beg you, please vote for me, because all the polling data says that I will win in the second round, even though I always say that polling data is useless and worthless and stuff. Oh, what a guy. You gotta love Mensen. You gotta love our boy Mensen. Looks so weak.
Tą rundę tematyczną.
Alright, this round is over. I guess we tally the votes. And let's go. I wonder who is winning this fascinating debate. How you like the debate? How you like the Polish political scene? Write in the chat. Be active. Be active participants of the stream. Okay, let's have fun together. Don't let me just have fun on my own. Also donate. That would also be swell and awesome on your part. If you did your part to donate to this magnificent effort to bring to you the face of Polish politics, the big presidential race that is happening in the land of the drunk, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure how to describe Poland as the land of the what, but you know, you get the drift. You get the idea. It's an amazing, thrilling race to the top of Polish spectrum society. It's not quite being the prime minister, but it's definitely something, okay? And we'll see who will win this race this year. It seems like Trzaskowski will win, but you'll never know. You never know with these presidential races.
Pani Joanna Senyszyn, bardzo proszę.
Szanowni Państwo, podziękujmy teraz prezydentowi Lechowi Kaczyńskiemu.
Wait, what?
No, zamyka pani Joanna Senyszyn, bardzo
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. The topic is not over yet. She's the last one. I forgot about the woman. The only woman in this thing, and I forgot about her. Oh my gosh.
Szanowni Państwo, podziękujmy teraz prezydentowi Lechowi Kaczyńskiemu, że podpisując traktat lizboński wyraził zgodę na wprowadzenie euro w Polsce. Bo ono będzie wprowadzone, ponieważ traktat lizboński obowiązuje, a nie sądzę, aby akurat państwo tutaj w telewizji Republika sprzeciwiali się decyzji prezydenta Lecha Kaczyńskiego.
So I would like to thank Mr. President Lech Kaczynski for signing the Lisbona Treaty with the European Union, in which Poland agreed to accept the euro, and it will be accepted sooner or later because the treaty has to be fulfilled. And I'm thinking that nobody here in Television Republika will go against the wishes of the late Lech Kaczynski, the president, because he is aligned with Law and Justice, and Republika TV loves Law and Justice. Yes, please vote for me, because I'm a coward and I think that our troops are not capable for anything but the fool's data are on my side. So please vote for me. So far, the least wacky Polish guy. True. Wait till Grzegorz Braun gets his mojo. Just wait. He will. I know for a fact that he will get his mojo at some point, and it'll be glorious to behold. It'll be what a glorious bastard Grzegorz Braun is. Wonderful, wonderful man.
Gdybyśmy mieli euro, to byłoby oczywiście bardzo dobrze, bo wtedy prezes NBP nie mógłby robić takich numerów, jakie teraz robi. Kupuje złoto, kiedy ceny są bardzo wysokie, a już w tej chwili mamy 20% rezerw walutowych w złocie.
So if we had the euro, it would be very good, because the boss of the Polish National Bank would not be able to just do the things that he's doing, buying gold when it's very expensive, and we already have our national reserve in gold at 20%.
Jakie są tego skutki? No skutki są takie, że od 3 lat NBP zamiast wpłacać zysk do budżetu i z tych miliardów, w szczytowym okresie to było 21 miliardów.
And the result is that instead of paying its income into the budget, which was 21 billion at its height.
Złotych.
No, it does not. Poland does not have gold mines.
Zysków NBP. Teraz fikcyjnie robi księgowość, żeby właśnie nie było zysku, żeby nie
And now fictitiously writes the book, so there is no income.
wpłacać pieniędzy do budżetu.
So not to pay into the budget anything.
I mamy przez niego i przez to, że nie ma euro i że
And because we don't have the euro
złoto, bo
and we are
mamy sobie
buying gold because we can just afford it.
braki na ochronę zdrowia,
We don't
na
have money for health.
budownictwo
We don't
mieszkaniowe
have money for apartments
i na wiele innych.
and for many other things. Please, and we don't, you know, and I'm begging for a donation. I don't know what to say here, apart from I'm begging for a donation.
dziedzin, na których Polakom zależy, bo to jest nasze bezpieczeństwo.
Stop, a my, szanowni państwo, zaczynamy kolejną rundę.
All right, this is round 3. We're getting to round 3 now. I'm actually gonna Google it, just to be sure. Czy Polska ma kopalnię złota? Oh. Oh. So in 2002, there was gold discovered in a mine in Polkowice, and apparently it has 80 million tons, which is one of the best sources of gold in Europe. But unfortunately, the gold is so deep underground that actually excavating the gold would be too expensive to make it worth. So Poland has gold, but it's too expensive to actually extract it. So yes. Yes, that's true. Poland indeed has gold, but it's so deep underground that it's not it's really economically feasible to do it. All right, what's the third round? Excited?
Tym razem pytanie będzie dotyczyć ochrony zdrowia.
Healthcare question, okay. What are we gonna do about the healthcare? I cannot wait for the Mensen response for healthcare. I cannot wait for the answer from Mr. Grzegorz Braun.
Jaka będzie pana pierwsza inicjatywa w sprawie poprawy funkcjonowania służby zdrowia? I na to pytanie odpowiada jako pierwszy pan Szymon Hołownia. Bardzo proszę.
Oh, Szymon Hołownia answers first. What are you going to do to improve healthcare? That is the first question. Fido. I'm gonna check up on him in a while.
Natychmiastowe, systemowe zajęcie się tym problemem, bo od 35 lat żaden premier i żaden rząd nie potrafił sobie z tym poradzić. W związku z powyższym musi poradzić sobie z tym prezydent. I w ciągu...
So no prime minister has been able to do anything about healthcare for 35 years, and that is why the president has to do something about it. Oh no. Oh, Fido. Fido. Hold on, I have to do something real quick. One moment. Could change when they figure out drone mining, maybe. I have to do something for... Oh, okay. I'm gonna use slobbering, doofus. The internet is becoming more and more unstable, and it frustrates me. Please donate so I can get a new cable. I'm begging you. Can I beg you? Can I please beg you? Hold on. At least Twitch is not dying. Not that I'm getting any raids, but you know. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue this mess. Come on, little boy. He's here. We're back. Yes, we are back. I'm begging you. If you want my internet to improve, I beg you to donate, okay? And I'm gonna buy a new cable then. I beg like a little French toaster.
W ciągu roku wypracować ze wszystkimi stronami sceny politycznej systemowy sposób naprawy ochrony zdrowia, bo my wydajemy dzisiaj na ochronę zdrowia 3 razy więcej niż 10 lat temu, a satysfakcja pacjentów nie jest 3 razy większa.
So we need to all together create a systemic solution to the healthcare problem, because we are paying 3 times more than we used to pay 10 years ago, and the patient satisfaction is not bigger than 10 years ago.
Więc jeżeli wiadro nie trzyma wody, tylko dolewasz do niego 3 razy więcej wody, a nadal nie trzyma tej wody, to jest problem z wiadrem, a nie tylko z ilością wody. I to trzeba sobie jasno powiedzieć.
So if a bucket cannot hold water, even if you pour in 3 times more the water and it still cannot hold water, then the problem is not with the water, it is with the bucket. How deep, how smart. The system is the problem, not the amount of money that is poured into it.
Można łatać, tak jak nasza wiceminister Urszula Demkow, robiąc program chorób rzadkich, 100 milionów złotych dla tych, którzy dzisiaj rzeczywiście z tymi chorobami rzadkimi się borykają, ale my
So you could do some band-aids like one of the past people tried with some rare diseases programs, but we need a more holistic, systemic change.
to rozwiązać systemowo. Pan Mencen opowiada dyrdymały o tym, że nie będzie podwyższenia podatków i danin, a jednocześnie mówi, że chce mieć system ochrony zdrowia, bo słucham go, taki jak w Niemczech. Tylko że Niemcy wydają 12% PKB na ochronę zdrowia, a nie 6%, tak jak my. I tak.
And I'm hearing Mr. Mencen say that he wants to lower taxes and everything, and he wants a healthcare system just like in Germany. But the problem is that Germany spends 12% of its GDP on its healthcare, and we only spend 6%.
Tak, być może rzeczywiście w moich snach, bo mi się to często zarzuca, w moim idealnym świecie to lekarz dzwoni do pacjenta, a nie pacjent do lekarza.
Maybe in my ideal world, it is the doctor that is calling the patients and not the patients that are calling the doctor.
Ale mówiąc szczerze, wolę o to powalczyć jako prezydent, niż mieć sny i marzenia, w których biedny polski student musi zapłacić 40 000 za studia, za które do tej pory nie musiał płacić. Tak jest to w przypadku kandydata Mencena.
And I would like also, and I would also like for a poor Polish student not to pay 40,000 zlotys to have to study, to go for university, like the candidate Mencen dreams. Yes, Mencen wants to make university a paid affair, even though it's free now. That is actually a thing that he runs his campaign on. I will make people pay for university. I know that it sounds an insane thing to actually run on, but yes. Złotys. That's still a lot. For Polish people at least. Imagine treating it as your big, campaign slogan. University is free, so I'm gonna make it not free. Vote for me, please.
Zostało jeszcze 9 sekund, ale rozumiem.
Dziękuję bardzo, postawiłem kropkę, chętnie przekażę w darze, które...
Pan Adrian Zandberg w takim razie, bardzo proszę. Ale też 1,5 minuty, tutaj żadnych bonusów nie ma.
Jesus.
Czekam na czas start w takim
Już start.
Szymon, poważni ludzie wydatki na ochronę zdrowia porównują do wielkości gospodarki. My wydajemy na publiczną ochronę zdrowia dużo mniej niż nasi sąsiedzi. I naprawdę od intensywnego mieszania herbata nie stanie się słodsza.
Oh my god! Okay, let's listen to this.
Nasi sąsiedzi. My wydajemy, ludzie wydatki na ochronę zdrowia porównują do wielkości gospodarki.
serious people, Mr. Hołownia, serious people compare their the amount they spend on healthcare to the to the size of their entire GDP budget.
My wydajemy na publiczną ochronę zdrowia dużo mniej niż nasi sąsiedzi.
We are spending for our healthcare a lot less than our neighbors.
I naprawdę od intensywnego mieszania herbata nie stanie się słodsza.
And your tea will not become sweeter just from if you stir it more intensely. Just because you're gonna stir your tea more intensely, it's not gonna become sweeter.
To, co byłoby moją pierwszą inicjatywą, to ustawa o dojściu do 8% PKB na publiczną ochronę zdrowia, bo w starzejącym się społeczeństwie bez tego będą dalej wydłużać się kolejki, bo w starzejącym się społeczeństwie bez tego dalej nie będzie można doczekać się na czas na wizytę u rehabilitanta.
And what I'm going to do when I become president is going to push for 8% GDP for public healthcare. And because in a society that is getting older, if we don't reach 8%, people will wait in endless lines. They will never be able to get in time for their rehabilitation. They will never be able to get to their doctor in time.
I ludzie nie będą mogli dożyć do zabiegu, który ratuje im życie, bo to
People will not be able to live long enough to undergo procedures that will save their lives.
jest realne zagrożenie, przed którym stoimy. Ale drodzy Państwo,
Because that is a real threat that we are facing.
Państwa przestrzec, ponieważ w grudniu zeszłego roku rząd przyjął budżet, w którym brakuje ponad 20 miliardów złotych na utrzymanie normalnego funkcjonowania ochrony zdrowia.
But I have to warn you that last year the government has accepted a budget which is 20 billion short of actually keeping the healthcare system afloat.
Teraz dołożył do tego wyjęcie z systemu finansów publicznych kolejnych kilku miliardów, co jest kompletną nieodpowiedzialnością.
And now additional billions were taking out of public finances, which is irresponsible.
Prowadzi do zapaści systemu.
And it will lead to the collapse of the healthcare system.
Dlatego w piątek spotkałem się z prezydentem Dudą i przekonywałem go do tego, żeby tą złą, szkodliwą ustawę zawetował. I chciałbym...
So this is why I met with President Duda and I asked him to veto this bad bill.
Zwrócić się do widzów, którzy nas dzisiaj oglądają. Drodzy Państwo, możemy obronić nasze szpitale.
We can protect our dear viewers, we can protect our hospitals.
Obronić bezpłatną ochronę zdrowia w Polsce.
We can protect free healthcare system in Poland.
Piszcie Państwo do prezydenta.
Write to the president.
Bądźcie Państwo do kancelarii prezydenta.
Call the president's palace.
Namawiajmy go do tego, że tę
Tell him to veto.
złą ustawę po prostu zawetował.
I teraz 1,5 minuty.
We're
dla
getting
pana
a glimpse
Marka
into Poland's situations.
Jaka czas start?
Ze służbą zdrowia jest kłopot, dlatego że wszyscy mają rację. I tak naprawdę, gdyby usiąść i tak zastanowić się nad tym, jak zreformować służbę zdrowia, to muszę powiedzieć, że od początku, od kiedy jestem w polityce, zastanawiam się, po co jest Narodowy Fundusz Zdrowia.
Oh my God. So the problem with healthcare is that everybody's right, and I'm gonna say that ever since I've started being in politics, this is a far-right guy, by the way, I've been wondering, why is there even a national healthcare system?
Po co te miliardy idą na te masy urzędników, które nic nie robią, tylko planują, piszą kartki z Excela i tak dalej, zostawmy już to.
Oh my God. Why are we spending billions on a lot of bureaucrats that just write Excel sheets?
Proszę Państwa, nie można szukać tylko w jednej kieszeni pieniędzy. Pieniądze są w państwie polskim, w bardzo drogim państwie polskim.
We cannot look for money just in one source. The money is in the Polish states, very dear Polish state. It's slow. It's very slow. It's lagging, just like the left-wing guy has said. You have to wait in long lines for procedures. Like if my mom depended on the national system, she would have her rehabilitation 6 months after her surgery, and she needed to have it straight away after her surgery. And this is why I needed to do the whole fundraising for my mom, to allow her to have the rehabilitation right away.
W bardzo drogim Sejmie, panie marszałku, w bardzo drogich ministerstwach.
It's in the same. It's in the ministries. Wait, does this guy want to do Dodge 2.0 in Poland?
I tak jak mówiłem na poprzednich, proszę państwa, debatach, my mamy dzisiaj więcej samochodów służbowych niż karetek pogotowia. I to...
And as I said during past debates, we have more cars, you know, that are used for work than we have ambulances. Yeah, he wants to do a Dodge.
To jest wyzwanie dla
Elon Musk's organization, Dodge, you know, the whole thing for efficiency and cutting spending.
wszystkich. Moim zdaniem reforma powinna iść w kierunku takim, że pacjent powinien być jak $1 milion dla każdego lekarza.
So the reform should go in the direction of patients being like $1 million for every doctor. Thing is, they often take funding from private healthcare to deliberately underfund public healthcare.
On powinien zabiegać o pacjenta, a nie pacjent o lekarza. To
The doctor should be trying to get a patient and not a patient to get a doctor.
jest taka pewnego rodzaju metamorfoza, którą tutaj marszałek Hołownia mówi, bo ja się z tym zgadzam. To lekarz powinien do nas dzwonić i pytać się, jak się czuje.
I agree with Mr. Hołownia that a doctor should be calling us and ask how we feel and not we call the doctor.
W idealnym świecie. Jak się przyglądam tym
In
systemom
the ideal world. But as I look at the systems
różnej maści, to
of different systems,
Singapur wygląda mi na państwo dobrze poukładane w tej sprawie. Ale
Singapore looks like a pretty well, rounded country when it comes to its healthcare.
powiadam, starzejemy się wszyscy,
We're all getting older,
teraz większej opieki medycznej potrzebujemy.
and we need more and more healthcare.
Zostały 3 sekundy, ale rozumiem, że nie są potrzebne. Pan Sławomir Mencen, 1,5 minuty.
Mensen, all right. Let's see, Mencen's. Okay, I'm gonna try to guess what Mencen's gonna say. First of all, he's probably gonna talk back to the jab about the university. Second of all, he's gonna say that he's gonna liquidate all public healthcare and everything's gonna be private and great, just like in the United States or something. I don't know. It's hard to say. Mencen had some really stupid policies in mind.
Czas start.
Mamy dziadowski, beznadziejny system ochrony zdrowia, w którym czeka się kilka lat na wizytę u lekarza specjalisty, gdzie zamykane są kolejne oddziały szpitalne, gdzie nie da się nawet zarejestrować przez internet do lekarza, nie da się też takiej wizyty odwołać. To jest jakieś średniowiecze, do którego
We have a very bad system in which you have to wait years for a procedure. You cannot register a visit over the internet. You cannot cancel it over the internet. And it is like a medieval system.
prowadzili nasi politycy, bo ten obecny system
And our current system is very bad. Also, a lot of the healthcare people that took care of my mom in the rehabilitation center were Ukrainian. Just saying. Just saying, the nurses were Ukrainian. I think there was a Ukrainian doctor as well. And there was this weird anti-Ukrainian woman with my mom in the same room, and she would rant against Ukrainian people in Ukraine, and my mom would be like, "You do know that a lot of people that take care of us here are Ukrainian, right?"
jest z 2003 roku i 20 lat popisu nie wystarczyło, żeby zrobić jakiekolwiek reformy tego systemu.
So over 20 years was not enough to do any sort of reform to this system.
Bo Polacy nie chcą tak dziadowskiego systemu.
Because Polish people don't want this bad system. Okay, the question is, what will you do? Did the YouTuber talk yet on healthcare? Not yet. The YouTuber did not talk on healthcare yet. I'm gonna fix the internet tomorrow, I swear. I swear I'm gonna get a new cable and that should fix the internet. But I'm just angry right now. I used to have a better cable, but my dog bit it in half. But whatever, it's neither here nor there. But yes, I think Manson is a bit confused, okay? Because he seems to be under the impression that the question was, how bad is the healthcare system in Poland? But in reality, the question was, what is the first thing that you will do as president to improve it? And I have not yet heard the question. Okay? I have not yet heard anything on the question, okay, from Mr. Manson. Any sort of answer as to what will he do to improve it.
Że zobaczyć, gdzie systemy ochrony zdrowia działają dobrze. W Polsce działa źle.
So we have to see where does the system work correctly. It does not work correctly in Poland. Also, it's probably mostly nurses that gets the medical graduation before modern Ukraine. I mean, like in USSR. No, there's a doctor. There's also a Ukrainian doctor at the rehab center that my mom was in. Oh, before modern Ukraine. I'm not sure. All the nurses were not that old in the medical center. Like, it's not guaranteed because there might be young nurses as well because they might have been refugees, you know? Some refugees are quite qualified workers and they just got jobs in Poland. Alright, let's continue. Is that a common right-wing thing in Poland? Yeah, it is. Manson is a very specific guy.
Mamy prawie że 60. miejsce w rankingu światowym. Jesteśmy nawet...
We have a 60th place at the world ranking system when it comes to healthcare. Oh, okay. I'm gonna look it up actually. Healthcare system ranking. Alright, there you go. The best healthcare in world country rankings. Oh boy, let's go. Let's compare. The top 10 countries with the best healthcare are Taiwan, number 1. I did not think Taiwan was number 1 actually. Taiwan is the best when it comes to healthcare for trans people, but I did not know that it was so good healthcare wise in general. South Korea, Australia, Canada, Sweden, Ireland, Netherlands, Germany, Norway, Israel. Oh, I see. Okay, best healthcare in the world. Let's see which place is Poland. Let's see if it's really 60. No, Poland is not 60. Poland is actually... well, let's see. Where is Poland? Mensen just said that. Was it Mensen? Is Mensen speaking? Yeah, Mensen just said that it was number 60. Is this outdated? What year is this from? Oh, this is from 2023, so 2 years ago. Did Poland drop or fall or go up? Where's Poland? I don't see Poland even on this list. Number 60, which was supposed to be Poland, is Argentina. Maybe Mensen thinks that Poland is Argentina. A country could have the best healthcare for like 1% of the population in some measurements. That is true. Where's Poland? Do you see Poland? Vietnam is 44. The Czech Republic is pretty high. I don't even see. Ukraine is 101. I've been in the private healthcare in Vietnam. Poland is 48, okay? Mensen is lying to us. Poland is not 60. Poland is 48. So this, Mr. Mensen, it's very easy to check these things.
Zdrowia działają dobrze. W Polsce działa źle. Mamy prawie że 60. miejsce w rankingu światowym. Jesteśmy na...
Yeah, we're almost on the 60th place, which 48 is apparently, according to Mr. Mensen, almost 60. His math skills explain a lot to me.
Za Libanem, za Azerbejdżanem.
We are behind Liban, Azerbaijan. Let's see, actually, if we are. Let's see if we are. Where is Liban? And Azerbaijan. I have to find Liban now. Where is Liban? Azerbaijan is 85, so that's not true. Poland is not behind Azerbaijan. Okay, so that's a lie right off the bat from Mensen. Even if Poland was 60 like Mensen said, Azerbaijan is still 85, so far below Poland. Now Liban, okay? This is such a weird thing to lie about as well. That is such a weird thing to just lie about. A thing that you can just look up in 5 seconds. Where's Liban? Maybe Mensen is right about Liban being above Poland. So I don't see it below. I don't see Liban at all, actually. Liban is not even listed in the ranking. Hold on. How do you write it in English? Oh, Lebanon. That explains a lot. I've been looking for a Liban, but I should be looking for the English word Lebanon. Okay, where's Lebanon? Lebanon is 102. How can you lie like this? Again, even if Poland was number 60 in healthcare, Lebanon is 102. And Azerbaijan is 85. What did he say again?
Mamy prawie że 60. miejsce w rankingu światowym. Jesteśmy nawet za Libanem, za
We're
Azerbejdżanem.
behind Lebanon and Azerbaijan. So both these things are blatantly false, okay? I just checked it. One is 102 and the second is 85. Don't lie to us about such stupid things, Mensen. Oh my God. Mensen is such a character, I swear to God. I knew he'd be like, everybody bashes him over this debate. Everybody in Poland says that he performed the worst in this debate.
A dobrze działają przed w Niemczech i w Szwajcarii, trzeba się na nich wzorować. Tam
And Germany and Switzerland have a good system, so we have to copy it.
mamy konkurujące ze sobą systemy ochrony zdrowia, dzięki czemu byśmy płacili
We have contradictory systems.
takie składki jak obecnie, ale jakość dzięki konkurencji, dzięki znacznie lepszemu zarządzaniu byłaby zdecydowanie lepsza.
Because of competition and better management, our quality of medication will be better.
Dlatego też powołam swój specjalny zespół ekspertów, którego
So I'm gonna have a special team of experts
szefem będzie Andrzej Sośnierz, który w latach 90. był
who at the, I don't know, at the top of this team that there's gonna be this guy who in the 90s was
szefem Śląskiej Kasy Chorych, która działa
in Śląsk in healthcare.
najlepiej na świecie. Jeżeli ktoś z Państwa na
Śląsk was the best place in the world in the 90s apparently when it comes to healthcare.
Śląsku pamięta lata 90. to jest właśnie to, na czym trzeba się wzorować, do czego będziemy wracać. Należy też zatrzymać to, że studenci zaraz po studiach wyjeżdżają prosto do Niemiec.
We also have to stop students from leaving Poland for Germany right after university. And you're definitely gonna do that by making university not free. Because, you know, if you have less students, then you will have less people fleeing, obviously, Poland to Germany.
Płaci prawie 1 000 000 złotych na wykształcenie studenta, a ci uciekają prosto do Niemiec, zamiast chociaż parę lat popracować w Polsce. I to trzeba zmienić, dlatego jeżeli nie chcecie Państwo, żeby Tusk miał pełnię władzy, żeby Trzaskowski
If you don't want Tusk to have full power,
wygrał te wybory,
if you don't want Trzaskowski to win this, election,
to głosujcie na mnie. Mam najwyższy
vote for me, because once again I will remind you for the 50th time that according to the polling data I have the biggest chance of winning against Trzaskowski in the second round. Yeah, we know. Jesus Christ.
szanse na wygraną z Trzaskowskim w drugiej turze.
That is such a tired line and again makes him look so pathetic.
Rozumiem, że ten czas już dodatkowy...
God, why does he repeat it all the time? Why does he keep repeating the tired vote for me, please, I beg you, because in the second round, for sure I will win? Wouldn't that just contribute to brain drain? Like, you have to pay anyway, right? Why wouldn't you just study in a richer country and get a better paying job? You have to ask that to economic genius that is Manson, not to me, okay? That is a question you'll have to ask of Manson.
Potrzebny...
Is he gonna win? Manson? Hell no. No, he's not gonna win. Let me Google. Okay. Let's see. The newest poll when it comes to the president. We'll see. Let's see the polls, okay? Who is winning, who is not. Okay, so out of the real candidates that actually count, Rafał Trzaskowski has the one that is absent, 33.5%. Karol Nawrocki, the Law and Justice candidate, has 25.5%. Manson has 13.4%, so he has no chance of winning. Hołownia has 9.1%. So, in other words, if Manson transferred all of his votes to Nawrocki, he would win like Andrzej Duda. But what if Szymon Hołownia transferred his votes to Trzaskowski? Brown is giga wacky, I know. But Brown super does not have a chance to win. But he has the best chance to win in the second round. Yeah, of course. Because repeating it time and time again surely will make it true.
Pytanie, jaka będzie pana pierwsza inicjatywa w sprawie poprawy funkcjonowania ochrony zdrowia, i pan Krzysztof Stanowski. Bardzo proszę.
Mówię to z bólem serca.
Oh, YouTuber. I'm saying this with a pain in my heart.
Bo bardzo szanuję lekarzy, ale doszło do momentu, w którym polska służba zdrowia bardziej mi się kojarzy z tym, że jest w stanie sprawnie zabić dziecko w łonie matki w 9. miesiącu ciąży. To się ostatnio wydarzyło.
Oh my gosh. So I guess I say it with a pain in my heart that the only thing that the doctors are good are at killing babies in the 9 months of pregnancy, which is what happened recently.
A nie jest w stanie sprawnie poskładać złamanej nogi. Ludzie
And a doctor is not able to help a person with a broken leg.
stoją w kolejkach, latami czekają na zabiegi.
People are waiting for years to get their surgeries.
Politycy ze wszystkich opcji, wszyscy politycy, którzy dotknęli się władzy w ostatnich latach, sprawili, że
All politicians from all the political spectrum have screwed up the healthcare system royally.
staliśmy się krajem żebraczym, że jeśli jest
We've become a beggar country.
duży problem medyczny, to ojciec, matka są zmuszeni do uwłaczającego żebractwa i to jest
When there's a big medical problem, mom and dad are forced to beg. I mean, what can I say? I had to do a fundraiser to give my mom rehabilitation, so I'm not exactly going to stand and say, oh no, that's not true. Considering that I had to have a big 12-hour stream fundraiser for my mom to be able to get her rehabilitation when she actually needed it.
skandal, to jest straszne, na to się nie
This is scandalous. This is horrible.
da patrzeć, to
We cannot look at this.
rozdziera serce. I
It breaks the heart.
rzeczywiście pan marszałek obiecywał, że lekarze będą do nas dzwonić.
And of course, Mr. Hołownia told us that the doctors will call us.
Do mnie jeden lekarz zadzwonił
One doctor called me
z pytaniem, czy ze mną wszystko ok. Czy
and
ze
asked me if everything is okay with me
mną wszystko ok, bo uwierzyłem w tę obietnicę.
because I believed in that promise.
Teraz się okazuje, że można dalej to obiecywać. Ja
And now it turns out that we can promise it still.
mam inną propozycję.
I have another proposal.
Prezydent niech nie zajmuje się tym, to nie jest wasza kompetencja. Nic
President should not be taking care of healthcare. This is not within your jurisdiction. This is not within your competence.
z tym nie zrobicie. Powiedzcie
You'll not do anything about it.
Polakom prawdę. Niczego z tym nie zrobicie.
Just tell the truth. You'll do nothing about it.
Teraz to jest metoda na wnuczka. Wyłudzanie
Like this is like this weird method like scammers use, calling old grandmothers and telling them that they are their grandchildren to get money from them.
głosów od starszych ludzi, bo
Like you want votes from elderly people.
nóż się nabiorą,
Because maybe they will fall for the fact that they will think that you'll do something about healthcare.
że pan prezydent coś
Maybe they think that Mr. President can do something about things.
zmieni w ochronie zdrowia. Nie zmieni niczego,
President will not do anything about healthcare.
co kampania obiecujecie.
Every single campaign you promise,
Te farmazony,
you promise the same BS.
bierzecie te wszystkie obietnice.
You take all those
Potem
promises,
zaczyna się prezydentura i
and then the term of the presidency begins,
pierwszy komunikat: o,
and the first thing you say is, "Oh,
to nie moja kompetencja. No
that's not within my jurisdiction."
tak, to nie wasza
Well, yeah, it's not.
kompetencja.
I pan Marek Woch, bardzo proszę.
I mean, there is a Ministry of Health, to be fair, in Poland, so, and there's a Minister of Health that is supposed to be taking care of health, so.
Szanowni Państwo, jako autor rozprawy doktorskiej Ochrona zdrowia w Polsce z punktu widzenia filozofii prawa, czyli jak poukładać finansowanie, kadrę medyczną, wynagrodzenia.
So I have written a whole thesis on the philosophy of budgeting healthcare from the law perspective, how to, divide funds to doctors, etc., etc. When will Poland have a Ministry of Gaming soon? Korea has a Ministry of Gaming, I think.
Szanowni Państwo, doszedłem do wniosku, że ten system jest bardzo dobrze przez polityków przez ostatnie 30 lat poukładany. Tylko jest jedna
So I have come to the conclusion that this system is organized pretty well by the politicians through the recent 30 years.
No ale,
But there is a but.
bo wszystko by idealnie, tylko gdyby nie pacjenci, którzy chcą się leczyć.
Everything will be perfect in this system if it wasn't for the patients that want to get better.
To jest, proszę Państwa, gra interesów przez
It is a play of, it is a business for politicians.
polityków, którzy obiecują, kupują poszczególne grupy zagraniczne wpływów, miejscowe,
They make promises and then they buy local and groups from abroad.
różne organizacje, żeby rozdzielić tą kasę. I mamy taki sytuację.
Different organizations to divide the money. And we have an example.
Kasy chorych 20 lat temu jak były, było 20
20 years ago,
miliardów i było źle.
there was 20 billion and things were bad.
Dzisiaj Narodowy Fundusz Zdrowia blisko plan 200 miliardów.
Today, the plan for the Ministry of Health is 200 billion.
Nadal prawie 20 miliardów deficytu będzie miał.
And we will still have a deficit of 20 billion.
W związku z tym, proszę Państwa, w 2004 roku jest Trybunał
So in 2004, there was a tribunal.
Konstytucyjny, który orzekł, że Narodowy Fundusz Zdrowia jest instytucją patologiczną,
And this tribunal has said in 2004 that the national healthcare is a pathological system.
niefunkcjonalną i nieprzeznaczoną de facto do skracania kolejek, czy w ogóle do
And is not going to shorten any queues to the doctor.
zarządzania leczeniem ludzi. I teraz uwaga, przez 20 lat były od lewicy po prawicę rządy.
And there were governments from the left to the right over the last 20 years. Another person that does not understand the question. The question is not how bad is the current system. The question is what will you do to improve it? But whatever.
Po PSL. I teraz pytanie takie, i przed każdymi wyborami jest zapowiedź likwidacja NFZ-u.
And everybody says that they will liquidate the national system of healthcare.
Każdy zapowiadał. Proszę Państwa,
Everybody says that.
natychmiast do likwidacji NFZ i wtedy się polepszy i pieniądze do samorządów i marszałek będzie zarządzał.
And we will liquidate the National Fund, Public Healthcare, and the money will be distributed locally and everything will be great.
Starosta będzie zarządzał, tak jak szpitalami zarządza.
The voivodeships will just,
Tylko dano szpitale do zarządzania, a nie dano pieniędzy.
Czas, stop. Pan Grzegorz Braun, bardzo proszę.
Grzegorz Braun. My favorite, my number one guy. Okay, let's go, Grzegorz Braun. What will he say? Will he say that the Jewish cabal is responsible for bad healthcare? I cannot wait. All right, Grzegorz Braun. Don't disappoint me, Grzegorz Braun. Mr. Grzegorz Braun, don't disappoint me. Let me make myself comfortable. Okay? Let me make myself warm. And then let's go. Let's go, Grzegorz.
Bezpieczeństwo zdrowia i życia Polaków będą dla mnie najważniejszym zaraz obok zachowania, odzyskania niepodległości i suwerenności narodu polskiego.
Oh my god, of course he went off the deep end straight away without skipping a beat. Mr. Braun has he's on it. He's on the game. So what he said is the healthcare and the well-being of Polish citizens will be of utmost importance to me. Together, okay, first of all, this is not a panel. Okay, this is a presidential debate. All right. It is a presidential debate and not a panel. That's first of all. And second of all, yes, most of these people are right wing.
Najważniejszym zadaniem
Yes, the most important task for him will be regaining Poland's independence and sovereignty, but also the health of the citizens is of equal importance to Grzegorz Braun. How will he achieve such lofty goals? Well, let's listen. Surely he has a plan of reforming the healthcare system to make it, I don't know, great again, make it sovereign again.
jak je wykonać, złamać monopol.
We have to break the monopoly.
WHO do kosza. Tak jak Donald Trump jednym podpisem wyrzucił do kubła tę szkodliwą politykę, tak i my w Polsce.
Wait, hold on.
Wyrzucił do kubła. WHO jak je wykonać, złamać monopol.
Break the monopoly.
WHO do
Okay, we have to leave the World Health Organization because apparently he just said that Donald Trump left the World Health Organization with the United States, and that is apparently a model to be emulated. Poland should just emulate Donald Trump and leave the World Health Organization because that will surely improve healthcare domestically in Poland.
kosza. Tak jak Donald Trump jednym podpisem
With one signature, Donald Trump has left the World Health Organization.
wyrzucił do kubła tę szkodliwą politykę, tak i my w Polsce powinniśmy tego
So we should do it as well in Poland right away.
natychmiast dokonać, póki nie zaprowadzimy tu silnego państwa minimum rządów prezydenckich, rzecz jasna
Of course, we still need the presidential system here. At minimum, we need to change the system to be a presidential system.
będę prosił o kontrasygnatę. Nowy parlament.
So I will ask the new parliament.
Monopolizować, złamać monopol NFZ, izb lekarskich, które teraz jeszcze nękają i prześladują dobrych lekarzy, którzy w latach
Destroy the monopoly of the public healthcare system and take the doctors groups from the public sector that are harassing good doctors. True, blood and soil.
z mniemaną pandemią chcieli leczyć, ratować, a nie testować w latach walki z mniemaną pandemią.
So the actual doctors that are being harassed by the public doctors are good doctors that tried to save people during the supposed pandemic. Wait, hold on. This already makes no sense to me. If there were good doctors that were trying to heal and save people during the supposed pandemic, then what were those doctors even doing if the pandemic is supposed? Was it a pandemic and the good doctors were trying to help? Or was it a supposed pandemic? And just, what the hell? Yes, fake Alec Kyle Parker? My mind is being just fried by the brilliance of Grzegorz Braun, the biggest lunatic in Polish politics. So let me recap. There was a pandemic that is supposed, okay, unproven pandemic, but the public doctors working for the evil public national healthcare system must be get rid of because they harassed the good doctors that tried to help during this pandemic that is supposed and might not even be real. There you go. This is Grzegorz Braun. This is the entirety of the brilliance of Grzegorz Braun. Behold.
Chcieli leczyć, ratować, a nie testować.
Yeah, they wanted to rescue and treat during this supposed pandemic. I can't get over this phrasing.
Do śmierci. Parę tygodni temu wożono po Warszawie w karetce pogotowia starszą panią.
Yes, an elderly lady was just driven around in an ambulance apparently.
Została przyjęta do 3 chyba.
She was not allowed to be accepted by 3 hospitals.
Z kolei szpitali, zanim umarła.
Before she died. Why wasn't she administered?
PESEL już nie ten. Otóż
Because her document number was not correct.
sprzeciwiam się
The preferable candidate is the guy that is absent, Trzaskowski. The guy that did not agree to appear in this debate is the one that is winning and is preferable.
wprowadzaniu eutanazji kuchennymi drzwiami do naszego życia.
So we are being introduced into euthanasia through kitchen doors.
Z eugeniką niech żyje
Away with eugenics.
Bezpieczeństwo, wolność, a więc i tajemnica lekarska.
We need secrecy of doctors and freedom and greatness.
Grzesiowski, główny inspektor sanitarny, do piekła.
Stop.
And the sanitary inspector, the main sanitary inspector should go to hell. Oh my god. I told you, Grzegorz Braun is the biggest loon. Okay, the sanitary inspectors should just burn in hell. Doctors should have their secrets. Okay?
Pan Artur Bartoszewicz, bardzo proszę, 1,5 minuty.
Drodzy Państwo, jęczenie i stękanie, to cały czas słyszymy z ust wszystkich polityków, którzy przez ostatnie 30 lat brali udział w sprawowaniu władzy, w konstruowaniu tych
Okay, the complaining and moaning is something that we have heard from politicians for the last 30 years, and these politicians that are moaning now have been part of the construction of the system that we have now.
rozwiązań, które są całkowicie nieskuteczne.
And they're unworkable.
Słyszymy, że trzeba więcej kasy, jak najwięcej kasy wrzucić do systemu, a system się sam uzdrowi.
And we think that we need to throw in more and more and more money, and the system will just heal itself.
Nie uzdrawia się
No, the system is not healed by throwing more money at it.
system, kiedy wrzucimy do niego jeszcze więcej pieniędzy.
We will not heal it by throwing even more money at it.
Szczególnie wtedy, kiedy społeczeństwo się starzeje, szczególnie
Especially when the society is getting older.
wtedy, kiedy demografia działa na naszą niekorzyść.
Especially when the demographics are working against us. Yes, I am getting older. I'm getting older and older, and I'm begging you to donate to me. Welcome back, Greater Rain. Did you know that Polish society is getting older and older, and throwing more money at the system will not heal it, and the demographics are working against us, and you need to donate to me. Yes, thank you. Welcome back.
Nie mamy takiego potencjału. Musimy
We don't have such a potential. We have to build.
zbudować silną gospodarkę,
We have to build a strong economy.
która pozwoli
Yeah, basically. Look at me. I'm an oldie. We must build a strong economy that will allow us. It's only getting older because 84% of people in Warsaw are gay. Excuse me, it's 82%. You'll see you are young. I'm old. I'm old, ugly, and stuff. I'm the elderly, and you should donate. You should donate to help the elderly. You're not ugly? Sorry, I was off by 2 whole percent. Point still stands. It does not. I would be... I don't know. See, me stating that you are cute is not me willing. It is me stating no. I don't think so. I don't think so. Me cute? Officially 35 is when you stop being young. There you go. Then I'm way past being young, okay? I am way past being young. I'm sorry to say. There you go. There you go. The arbiters of what is old and not young is here, past 35. I'm old, in other words. According to who? The World Health Organization, which Poland must leave pronto. Anyone older than me is old, basically elderly. 36? I'm 41. What? 36? Oh boy. I think I'm 36, okay. I'm 41. I'm 41. Yes. I am in fact 41. Yoink! Surprise! Please donate because I'm the elderly. Wow. Hey. All right.
Na zaspokojenie potrzeb społecznych. A zacząć
We need to build a system for satisfying social needs.
trzeba, drodzy Państwo, od bardzo prostej rzeczy. Obywatele Rzeczpospolitej powinni być leczeni w służbie zdrowia finansowanej przez obywateli Rzeczpospolitej.
And we will start with a simple thing. The citizens of Poland should be healed by a system financed by the citizens of Poland. Lucy looks a lot younger than 41. No, I don't. I do not. So you're still sort of young? No, John the Brazen. You said that the Economic and Social Research Council say 35 is not young anymore. And now you said it's still sort of young. Well, no, I'm past 35 by a long margin. Lucy, you're a silly goose who is selectively blind to your virtues. No, I'm just being objective. I'm just an objective person, okay? I'm just a logical interlocutor. Okay, dude. So according to J.J. Brown, Polish pandemic was poorly executed because of Jewish cabal of liberal doctors that had been imported from Germany. Yes. 6 years is not that long. It is. But if you have mercy on my soul, on my elderly soul, then you will donate. When you're old, I imagine you can either laugh or cry. I won't know personally since I'll be young forever and also live forever. I remember my grandfather saying when he was 85, I always remember when he said, he told us one day in the car, he was driving by the way, he said, when I was 14, 20 something was an adult, 30 plus was old, 40 something was half in the grave, and anything above that was just a mommy or just, I don't know, super old and dead. And then he said, now I'm 85 and I feel pretty young. So yeah. Oh. Don't you die from old age past the age of 23 or something? I suppose so. Don't let me die. Keep me alive. Keep me artificially alive by keeping those donations going, okay? Because I'm way past 23, so you should make sure to keep me alive by any means necessary, by any artificial means necessary.
Deficyty, które dzisiaj widzimy, są
I'm
dlatego...
treated by look early 20s. It's a nightmare because I can't pull no one my own age. What do you mean pull? What are you talking about?
tego, że pozwolono na to, by inne państwo czerpało korzyści z naszego systemu ochrony zdrowia.
A different country was allowed to take advantage of our healthcare system.
Inny aspekt to jest rozdzielenie sfery prywatnej od sfery publicznej.
Other thing is, separating the private sphere from the public sphere. I feel like that's probably how it goes a lot of the time. My 89-year-old granddad has a lot of joy de vivre. People can become curmudgeonly at any age. It just correlates with being old. Pull is the British word for pickup. Oh. Wait, so who do you want to pick up? John the Brazen?
Dzisiaj przez prywatnego lekarza można załatwić wszystko.
Today you can get everything done from a private doctor. By the way, many private doctors are actually also public doctors. And they treat at the same public hospital. You just pay them and get things done faster.
Kolejka magicznie ginie. To jest niedopuszczalne. Rozdzielstwo. Kolejka magicznie ginie.
Yeah, when you go privately, the queue magically disappears. That is actually true. This aspect is actually true. You can wait for a procedure for a long time in the public thing, but then you pay the same doctor privately and they will see you right away in the same clinic. So it's wild. It is wild. You're separating the worlds effective immediately. I feel like maybe healthcare should be free, just a thought, I don't know.
Kompleksowa reforma systemu ochrony zdrowia,
A complex reform to the healthcare system,
ale bazująca na prostym mechanizmie.
but it should be based on a simple mechanism. And the funniest thing is that it's actually exactly how healthcare in Ukraine works. I mean, Poland and Ukraine are neighbors, so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by that fact. I'm not surprised by the fact that Polish and Ukrainian healthcare systems work in a similar way, all things considered.
Które mówi, jeżeli ty inwestujesz w zdrowie, jeżeli
If you invest in health,
podejmujesz działania profilaktyczne,
if you take prophylactic stuff, you know,
twoja składka zdrowotna ma być radykalnie niższa.
then your healthcare, insurance fee should be lower.
Zostało jeszcze 6 sekund, ale rozumiem, że nie są potrzebne. Bardzo dziękuję. Pani Joanna Senyszyn. Bardzo proszę,
All right.
półtorej minuty.
Dziękuję bardzo.
She's technically speaking left wing as well.
Oczywiście nie można robić nic, co spowoduje, że będą mniejsze środki na ochronę zdrowia.
Sorry?
Nic, co spowoduje, że będą mniej. Oczywiście.
Joanna Senyszyn.
What is she saying?
Półtorej minuty.
Dziękuję bardzo. Oczywiście nie można robić nic, co spowoduje, że będą mniejsze środki na ochronę zdrowia.
So of course we cannot do anything that will create a situation in which less money will be invested into healthcare.
Dlatego prezydent powinien zawetować ustawę o obniżeniu składki zdrowotnej dla przedsiębiorców.
Which is why the president should veto the bill to lower the payment for the national healthcare for business people.
Bo nie może być tak, żeby emeryci, renciści, pracownicy, którzy mają minimalną krajową, łożyli na ochronę zdrowia
It cannot be that the poorest will pay the most for the healthcare,
tych, którym się dobrze powodzi.
for those who are well off.
Ale dopóki nie zmienimy i udziału ochrony zdrowia w PKB,
But before we will not, unless we change the GDP percentage that goes to healthcare,
ani nie zmienimy zasad
and we do
funkcjonowania,
not change the rules by which the system functions,
to trzeba postawić na rozwiązania niskokosztowe.
we have to do some low-cost changes until then.
Takim rozwiązaniem niskokosztowym to jest przede wszystkim profilaktyka,
And
która
one of them is prevention.
jest wielokrotnie tańsza niż leczenie.
Prevention is a lot cheaper than treatment.
To są szczepienia.
It's vaccination.
Prezydent zaproponuje, aby składka zdrowotna była obniżona dla tych, którzy wykażą się kompletem szczepień.
So the payment for the National Healthcare Service should be lower for those who have a full set of vaccination.
Również kwestią bardzo ważną jest, aby lekarze pierwszego kontaktu mogli zalecać, zapisywać więcej różnego rodzaju badań, ponieważ
And it is also important for doctors to be able to prescribe more tests. The family doctors. Yeah, she's a leftist, technically speaking, because her party is left-wing. I'm gonna Google it for you. Sojusz Lewicy Demokratycznej. She's from this party. Let me see. The Democratic Left Alliance was a social democratic political party in Poland. It was formed in July 1991. Wait, is she from SLD? She's from SLD supposedly. Wait, hold on. What the hell? I guess she's from nowhere. I guess she just wears this badge of SLD. SLD was a left-wing party. So technically speaking,
Wtedy zmniejszą się nieco kolejki do specjalistów.
so the queues will lower to specialists,
I
shorten.
wreszcie to, co jest bardzo istotne,
And finally, that which is very important,
skoro jest za mało pieniędzy,
because there's too little money
to z tych 90 miliardów,
from those 90 billion
których nie wydamy na
that we won't spend
niepotrzebne zbrojenia,
on army,
30
let's spend it for this. I'm just gonna, her time is up. And also I'm very sorry for spoiling, but very soon Poland is going to invest in its army, so I'm very sorry for those who's wanting free healthcare. I mean, Poland is already investing in its army. Not soon, it already is.
miliardów można przeznaczyć na ochronę
Also,
zdrowia.
this lady is saying that it should invest less in the army and spend that on healthcare.
To też bezpieczeństwo Polek i
I
Polaków.
tą rundę
As this is for the safety of the Polish people.
tematyczną zamyka pan Karol Nawrocki. 1,5 minuty. Bardzo proszę.
Okay, Nawrocki will close this topic. This is a law and justice candidate, so I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'm gonna be back, and then I'm gonna also go to the toilet. So in the meantime, consider, donating and stuff. łososiu, chodź do mnie. Chodź, szefie, chodź. Chodź, łobuzie. Chodź, łobuzie. Chodź. Szympansino. I'm gonna show you something, okay? Look at this. Ready? All right. Did you see? Did you see? Ej. O, co silno! Chodź, łobuzie. Co, za gorąco? Ojej! No co, za ciepło? You think it's too warm? Co je, łososiu? No co, za ciepło? Za ciepło? Za ciepło? No, it's okay, I think. O, nie pasuje mu chyba. Niedobrze ci? No co? You don't like it? It is some digging. Joanna Session is standing for the Democratic Left Association, a splinter from the Left Party. Oh, okay. I understand. No co? Łobuzie, co? No co? Ojeju! Co jest, łobuzillo? Łobuzillo! Wow, nobody was impressed with the doggy. Was nobody impressed? All right, let's continue. Let's continue the politics. My boy. So ja łobuzilla. He's still drooling, so I'm not sure actually. Maybe he'll be soon better. He's still very energetic. He's just drooling a lot. It worries me. But he's not showing symptoms like being slower or less energetic. He's very energetic all the time. Maybe he chewed on something and it made his mouth. Maybe. That could be the case. Or maybe he just ate something bad. That's also a possibility. A distinct possibility. He sometimes does that.
Czy będziesz badał naszą cierpliwość, Katylino? Chciałoby się powiedzieć do pana marszałka Hołowni, któremu chcę przypomnieć.
I would like to remind Mr. Hołownia that... What's the reminder to Mr. Hołownia again?
Że bez udziału pana środowiska politycznego, panie marszałku, Donald Tusk by nie rządził i to wszystko, co
That
dzieje się...
without you, Donald Tusk would not be in power. Oh yeah, he's a law and justice candidate. So he was like, without you, if it weren't for you, law and justice would be in charge now and everything would be good. And by good, I mean democracy would go the way of the dodo in Poland. Which would be swell and great, I guess. According to this law and justice candidate, democracy is just overrated and, you know, silly.
Відбій повітряної тривоги.
Oops. Apologies.
się dzisiaj w Polsce. Za to odpowiada także pan marszałek. Mówimy
So you're
tutaj...
also responsible for what's happening in Poland now because because healthcare was brilliant under Law and Justice, wasn't it? I would just remind everybody that my mom was hospitalized at the end of 2022. So it all happened under Law and Justice watch. The horrible healthcare that my mom would not get her rehabilitation in less than 6 months. That happened under Law and Justice, okay? Just want to point that out.
Choćby o zwijaniu wielkich projektów, takich jak CPK. Dziś projekt CPK ma tylko 2 szprychy. Wymieniał pan z radością to, co się...
Oh yeah, I'm not sure why he's talking about this central port. Like, I have to Google this. Why is he talking about that when discussing healthcare? Yeah, it's just a transport hub. Why is he talking about that? I don't get it. I wanted to cover this as well, by the way.
Nie udało, a może pan marszałek powiedzieć, co się właściwie udało? Zwijacie zrównoważone...
So what were you able to achieve? You finished the, the balanced project, the balanced project that led to
budowy Polski lokalnej, samorządowej.
To the building of the local I don't know, this is just, why is he talking about these things?
I mówią o tym nawet pana marszałka współpracownicy w samorządzie i w terenie. Więc trzeba to sobie z całą pewnością uświadomić, a telefon, który miał rozwiązywać sprawy medyczne, zdaje się...
The phone that was supposed to fix medical problems. Again, another person that did not understand the question. The question is not how bad is the system, it's how will you deal with it. And it feels like the leftist lady was the only person that just started saying what she'd do and did not just crap on the system as it is. Just okay.
Już pan marszałek kiedyś obiecał. Jeśli chodzi o służbę zdrowia, to najbardziej szkodliwe dla zdrowia Polaków
The biggest harm to the Polish people's health
jest to, że rządzi rząd Donalda Tuska.
Oh yeah, Donald Tusk's government is the biggest harm to people's health, of course. That's very yeah, okay.
Przedłużające się kolejki do lekarzy.
Long queues to the doctors. Again, I would remind you that my mom was set to wait 6 months or more for her rehabilitation when Law and Justice was in charge. So
Od 13 lat nie było takich kolejek
there have not been these sort of queues for 13 years now. Well, that's not true, as my mom's case illustrates.
15% w ciągu jednego roku wydłużyły się kolejki do lekarzy, niepłacenie szpitalom
The queues are longer now.
za nadwykonania.
We're not paying hospitals for extra work.
Do tego dochodzi ostatnia
He's not gonna answer the question. He just complains about the system, which was not the question.
próba odebrania 5 miliardów złotych polskiemu systemowi zdrowia.
And of course, an attempt to take away 5 billion zlotys from the healthcare system.
Wszystko prowadzi do jednego.
It all leads to one thing.
Do tego, żeby Donald Tusk po zwycięstwie Rafała Trzaskowskiego
For Donald Tusk
mógł sprywatyzować służbę
to
zdrowia.
privatize the social healthcare system when Trzaskowski wins.
Nie dla prywatyzacji publicznej służby
No
zdrowia.
for privatization of the national healthcare system.
Bardzo serdecznie dziękuję, szanowni
Thank you
państwo.
very much.
My zbliżamy się już do rundy pytań od widzów i rundy pytań
Oh, we are getting closer to the round of questions too from the viewers.
wzajemnych, ale jeszcze jedna runda tematyczna.
One more round before the viewers get to ask their questions.
Za chwilę, teraz.
Oh my God.
A ona będzie dotyczyć polityki międzynarodowej. Pytanie...
International politics. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. I'm excited for this. International relations. As an IR realist, I'm so excited for this. Okay, I'm an IR specialist in this sphere, political sphere. There's no bigger IR head than me in the world, and nay, in the universe.
Czy jest pan zwolennikiem poszerzenia kompetencji Unii Europejskiej kosztem państw narodowych, a w przyszłości przekształcenia Unii w rodzaj europejskiego państwa? I na to pytanie odpowiada jako pierwszy pan Szymon Hołownia. Bardzo proszę.
So are you in favor of broadening the competency of the European Union at the cost of the individual nation states, and are you for the transformation of the European Union in the long term into a single forum, a single sort of country? And I'm going to be honest, my answer is yeah. Okay? My answer is yeah. I'm definitely for the European Union sort of this systemically having more to say than the individual nation states, and I wouldn't mind it federalizing or something. The United I don't know, oblasts of Europe or something. There you go.
Nie ma w tej chwili ani takiej potrzeby, ani takiego planu, choć rzeczywiście...
There's no need for that or a plan to do this.
Oczywiście mamy dzisiaj na pokładzie w Unii Europejskiej agenta Putina, Viktora Orbana.
We have... Sorry, what?
Z którym mamy dzisiaj na pokładzie w Unii Europejskiej agenta Putina, Viktora Orbana.
So we are... today on our European Union ship is a Putin agent Viktor Orbán.
Z którym przedstawiciel pana środowiska radośnie ucztował w jednym z zamków tutaj w Warszawie, chyba w Pałacu na Wodzie, o ile dobrze pamiętam.
And in one of our palaces, one of the candidates have feasted apparently recently with Viktor Orbán.
Prezydent Rzeczpospolitej powinien jasno stać na stanowisku i tak będę robił, że Polska musi być silnym graczem w Unii Europejskiej, silnym mocarstwem lokalnym północy naszego kontynentu.
So as a president, I will keep the policy of Poland must be a strong player within the European Union. That is not the answer to the question, by the way.
Musi też być silna w innych sojuszach, bo
It also has to be strong in all the different alliances, which this is straight up off topic, by the way. Like mentioning other alliances in the question of are you against strengthening of the European Union at the cost of the individual nation states, invoking different alliances is just off topic.
Wielostronne sojusze. Polska musi mieć prezydenta, który kiedy usłyszy o tym, co robi Putin w Sumach, albo w Buczy, co robił, albo w Irpieniu, nie będzie jak pan Sławomir Mencen, wahał się, cukał, patrzył w sufit i się uśmiechał. Polski prezydent musi wiedzieć, co to jest dobro, a co to jest zło. Musi realizować.
So a Polish president, after hearing what's happening in Sumy, Bucha, Izium, will not look at the ceiling, will not shake his head, will not smile like Mr. Mencen, one of the candidates. A Polish president has to know the difference between right and wrong.
Realizować spuściznę, dziedzictwo świętej pamięci profesora Lecha Kaczyńskiego, który
And realize the legacy of of Lech Kaczynski,
przecież jasno mówił w 2008 roku.
who said very clearly in 2008,
Najpierw Gruzja, później Ukraina,
first Georgia, then Ukraine,
później państwa bałtyckie,
and then the Baltics,
a później może i mój kraj Polska.
and then perhaps maybe Poland.
Musimy dzisiaj nie straszyć ludzi wojną, bo jej nie
We have to not threaten people with war because there will be no war.
będzie, ale siłą pokazywać, że nie można z nami zaczynać i siła Polski jest dzisiaj między
We have to show Russia that we are strong, that it's not worth starting a war with us. I'm not sure why he's talking about this here, since this is completely not on topic.
innymi przez to, że jest w Unii Europejskiej. Ja już
And we have to show that the strength of Poland is being in the European Union.
złożyłem w Sejmie projekt, który ma sprawić, że do polexitu nie dojdzie wolą 116 posłów. Mam
And I will put forward a bill that will not allow a polexit to happen.
nadzieję, że znajdzie on również przychylność prezydenta Rzeczpospolitej, bo to prezydent Lech Kaczyński.
And I sure hope that it will find that it will be accepted by the current Polish president,
Prowadzą nas do Unii.
because it's Lech Kaczynski that put us in the European Union.
Posłanka Bryłka z posłem Wawrem będą nas z niej
I
wyprowadzać.
czas stop, a teraz 1,5 minuty dla pana Grzegorza Brauna.
Grzegorz Braun is so anti-European Union that it's incredible, okay? It's incredible just how anti-European Union Grzegorz Braun is. So I'm waiting for him to just go off, to just go crazy. This is the moment when Grzegorz Braun can show us just how insane he is. All right? It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be the best thing ever. Do you believe? My dog is excited too, okay? My dog is excited as well. Alright. Jan Kociński? Jan Kociński, yes.
Zapraszam.
Odzyskajmy niepodległość, szanowni państwo. Tę niepodległość, która ledwie odzyskana, została wyprzedana na raty. Polska dzisiaj podporządkowana rozmaitym organizacjom.
Okay. Yes. I knew it. Yes, he did not disappoint me. He went off the deep end right off the bat. Let us regain our independence and sovereignty, ladies and gentlemen. Poland has barely managed to regain its independence in 1989, and it has been sold off through installments to various interests.
Międzynarodowym władze warszawskie
Poland has been sold off to international interest.
jako bezwolni wykonawcy woli imperialnej wygłaszanej przez różne ambasady.
And the rulers in Warsaw are just mindless executioners of the will of the imperial embassies of different countries.
Zyskajmy niepodległość, bo jeśli nie odzyskamy, to na 1000-lecie podniesienia korony Królestwa Polskiego, szanowni państwo, stracimy wszystko, staniemy.
Let us regain our independence, because if we will not, then for the anniversary of the 1000 years from Poland becoming a country, we will lose everything.
Się marginalizowaną mniejszością we własnym kraju.
We are becoming a minority in our own country. We're becoming a marginalized minority in our own country. Less Polish people are the marginalized minority in Poland.
I dlatego stop ukrainizacji Polski. I dlatego...
And that is why we must stop the Ukrainization of Poland. Oh my God, he actually used the slogan. And he actually managed to put it in a question that is completely unrelated to Ukraine. He managed to place it in a question that is about European Union and strengthening the European Union. I love how he managed to do this. What the hell? Is he saying that Ukrainian people are becoming the majority of the population in Poland and that Polish people are becoming the minority? The oppressed minority, okay? Ukrainian people are now the majority of the population in Poland and they're oppressing Polish people who have become the minority. Brilliant. Yes, that is absolutely true, factual, and completely not deluded and crazy, okay? Please trust me when I say that. Please trust me. It's not crazy. This is not crazy at all.
Stop, precz z wszechwładzą Reichsführerin von der Leyen i jej...
And also away with Reichsführer von der Leyen.
Eurokołchozowej Rady Komisarzy Ludowych. Ci
Oh my
ludzie
gosh!
Eurokołchozowej Rady...
We must do away with the Eurokolhoz
Komisarzy Ludowych.
I don't know, gathering of the commissars of the Eurokolhoz. I know, it's crazy buzzword mumbo jumbo, but this is, I told you from the beginning that Grzegorz Braun is the craziest person in this debate, okay? Hands down.
Ci ludzie chcą już decydować nie tylko o finansach, głównych kierunkach rozwoju naszego kraju, ale
These people not only want to decide about their finances and the main directions of our country,
także o tym, czym palimy w piecu, w kominku, jak mamy
but also what we burn in our furnace,
budować nasze domy, jak mamy
how we should build our houses,
gospodarzyć na naszej ojcowiźnie.
how we should, I don't know, plow our fields.
Precz z tym odzyskajmy niepodległość.
We should regain our independence.
Szanowni Państwo, wszyscy chcą się urządzać w tym stanie.
Everybody wants to, I don't know, get rich in the state of affairs that we're in.
Rzeczy, za które w większości są współodpowiedzialni.
And they're all responsible for it.
Ja namawiam Was, odzyskajmy niepodległość.
And I'm telling you, let us regain our independence.
Bardzo dziękuję.
The biggest lunatic among these people, Grzegorz Braun. Hands down.
Dziękuję. Teraz czas dla pana Marka Jakubiaka. Bardzo proszę.
Okay, Mr. Jakubiak.
Muszę powiedzieć, że z pewnym
Okay, this is also a right-winger, so...
oburzeniem słucham cytowanie świętej pamięci Lecha Kaczyńskiego, który w oczywisty sposób miał plan na przyszłość Polski, no ale na
I must say that I'm pretty angry that Lech Kaczynski is being invoked in a way that he is, because of course he had a plan for Poland.
litość boską. Tu chodziło o zupełnie inną Unię.
But for God's sake, it was supposed to be a totally different European Union.
Ja też popierałem tamtą Unię, ale to była Unia, która składała się z narodowych państw. To była
But I also supported that European Union, but it was a European Union of nation states.
Unia, która miała mieć wolny handel. To nie miała
It was a union that was supposed to have free trade.
być niemiecka Unia na litość
It wasn't supposed to be a German union, for God's sake.
boską. No, nie możemy ryzykować Polską.
We cannot risk with Poland.
Po prostu nie możemy.
We just cannot.
Jedynym beneficjentem dzisiaj układu europejskiego są Niemcy.
The only beneficiary of the European Union today is Germany. That's not true. I'm sorry, you can say whatever you want about the European Union. Germany is not the only beneficiary of the European Union. That is a complete fabrication, okay?
Są Niemcy. I jeszcze bardziej mnie to boli, że ty właśnie
And it also hurts me even more
Niemcom w Polsce wszystko wolno.
that Germans can do anything they want in What?
A wolno, proszę państwa, nam jeździć radiowozami policyjnymi po Berlinie?
Can we ride our police cars in Berlin?
No nie wolno. A Niemcom
No.
w Polsce to wolno? No
And German people in Poland, they can.
wolno. Zdjęcie pokażę.
I'll show you a picture.
Natomiast chcę państwu powiedzieć tylko tyle, że Unia
A
Europejska,
photo.
Unia Europejska się federalizuje i to jest fakt.
The European Union is federalizing, and that is a fact.
Niezaprzeczalny fakt.
It is a fact that cannot be denied.
Jeżeli ktoś nie chce tego widzieć, to po prostu jest politycznym dywersantem.
If somebody does not want to see it, then they are just, I don't know, a political, what's the word? Infiltrator, I guess. A political infiltrator.
Jeżeli stracimy Rzeczpospolitą na rzecz jakichś miraży niemieckiej czwartej Rzeszy,
Oh my god! If we lose our country for some mirage of the Fourth Reich,
europejskiej, to jest dywersantem politycznym.
then they're just an infiltrator.
Polska ma być Polską, a nie Vaterlandem.
Poland is Poland, not the Vaterland. As you can see, there's a certain common theme among far-righters in Poland when it comes to how they see Germany and the European Union in general. Yes, that is that. I think you're starting to get the picture, okay?
Rozumiem, że te 7 sekund nie jest już potrzebne. Pan Adrian Zandberg, czas start.
Trzeba bardzo mocno zamykać oczy, żeby nie dostrzec tego, że świat przez ostatni rok bardzo mocno się zmienił.
You have to really close your eyes very hard not to notice that through the last year the world has changed drastically. It does feel like an endless cycle.
I że gwarancje bezpieczeństwa, do których się przyzwyczailiśmy, nie są już tak pewne jak niegdyś.
And we have to get used to the fact that certain security guarantees that we have grown used to are not as guaranteed as we were hoping.
My potrzebujemy budować pogłębioną współpracę u nas w regionie i w Europie.
We need to build a deepened cooperation here in the region in Europe.
Bo jeśli tego nie robimy, to postępujemy po prostu skrajnie nieodpowiedzialnie.
If we do not do this, then we'll be highly irresponsible.
Potrzebujemy też silniejszej gospodarczo niż dzisiaj Europy.
We need a Europe that is far stronger economically than today.
Europa, a wraz z nią my
Europe and along it we
przegrywamy konkurencję ze Stanami Zjednoczonymi,
we are losing the competition with the United States and with China.
Chinami. Musimy zwiększyć i to szybko inwestycje. Tu u
We
nas
need to increase investment and quick
w Polsce, ale też
here in Poland,
w całej Unii
but
Europejskiej.
also in the entirety of the European Union.
Musimy, jeżeli chodzi o inwestycje publiczne, mieć więcej.
When it comes to public, he's actually not answering the question either, by the way.
A nie mniej Europy, panie Marku.
We need to have more Europe. Okay, he is answering it sort of in a roundabout way.
Musimy, dlatego że jeśli tego nie zrobimy,
If
to
you won't have more Europe,
Europa po prostu się posypie. A
then
jeśli
Europe will fall apart.
Europa się posypie, to znajdziemy się w sytuacji naprawdę niewesołej.
And if Europe falls apart, then we will find ourselves in a very, very not admirable situation,
Naprawdę nie
not
doprowadza do
enviable situation.
szczenia. Sytuacji, którą możemy z przerażeniem obserwować na wschód od naszej granicy.
And we might find ourselves in a situation that we are observing with fear east of our border.
Tak, potrzebujemy pamiętać o słowach Lecha Kaczyńskiego.
Yes, we do need to remember about the words that Lech Kaczynski said.
Kiedy mówił, że potrzebujemy współpracy obronnej w Europie.
When he said that we need defense cooperation in Europe.
Kiedy mówił o tym, że nie powinniśmy stawiać znaku sprzeczności pomiędzy suwerennością a współpracą.
When he said that we should not treat sovereignty and cooperation as mutually exclusive.
Naszej suwerenności zagrażają przede wszystkim międzynarodowe korporacje i niepokój na świecie.
Because our sovereignty is mainly threatened by international corporations and by the unrest that is happening internationally.
I możemy im obydwu stawić czoła
And we can face them both
lepiej razem.
together.
I teraz czas dla pana Krzysztofa Stanowskiego. Bardzo proszę.
Ja ze zdumieniem obserwuję, że podczas tej kampanii to Lech Kaczyński stał się idolem już wszystkich w zasadzie. Ja mam taki mały
I'm pretty surprised to learn that Lech Kaczynski throughout this debate became suddenly everybody's idol.
apel. Może
I would like to appeal to make a little bit of like a call.
przestańmy wykorzystywać kogoś, kto nie może się obronić już przed tymi miłosnymi wyznaniami.
Let's not invoke the name of someone that cannot defend themselves anymore from your adoration.
Będzie chyba to bardziej przyzwoite.
It will be more appropriate.
Chodzi o ten pomysł wspólnej Europy, to muszę przyznać, że ja się wręcz rozmarzyłem, można powiedzieć, bo brzmi to fantastycznie. Jeden rząd, skoro Polacy nie potrafią rządzić, to może ktoś inny by to zrobił lepiej.
I have to say that when it comes to the idea of a single Europe as a country, that I started fantasizing, because I guess if Polish people cannot govern themselves, then maybe someone else would do it better.
granic,
No borders,
migracja,
beautiful migration,
różnorodność.
diversity.
Przyjechaliby do nas przybysze ze wszystkich zakątków świata. To brzmi
People from all corners of the world would come to us.
fantastycznie.
It sounds fantastic.
Na początku musieliby trochę odpocząć, trochę
They probably would need to rest a little bit at first.
odsapnąć, no ale byśmy dali im chyba jakieś pieniądze, żeby nie
But I
było
would give them some money
im tak źle na samym początku.
so that they would need not struggle at the beginning.
Potem na pewno by się zintegrowali.
And then they would integrate.
Potem na pewno poszliby do pracy i zaczęli budować polskie PKB. Co do
And
tego,
then they would go to work and build the Polish GDP. Well, there would not be a Polish GDP. So he's getting confused. Our troll is getting confused. In that configuration, there would not be a Polish GDP.
jestem 100% pewien. Na
I am
pewno
entirely sure of that.
nie byłoby żadnych get.
There would be no ghettos.
Na pewno byłaby pełna asymilacja. Na pewno szybko by się nauczyli języków.
I'm pretty sure the assimilation would be full and they would quickly learn the languages. By the way, there is a difference between integration and assimilation, and most people just don't understand it. So I'm not even gonna rant about the fact that this person just said first integration and now said assimilation. Did that guy just spurg out the 14 words or something? I don't know, Lucy. The stuff like we need to make our country truly independent is scratching my ears. I mean, yes, if you're talking about Grzegorz Braun, then yes, he's a fascistic, crazy loon, okay? Yes, whatever bad thing you suspect of him, all I can say is yes, okay? I'm sorry, stop the Ukrainization of Poland. Polish people are becoming a minority in their whatever. So stupid.
Mielibyśmy większą różnorodność.
We would have bigger diversity.
Ja widzę same plusy.
I only see pluses.
I mam nadzieję, że i bezpieczeństwo oczywiście byłoby
And security, of course.
bardzo bezpiecznie, byłoby tak bezpiecznie jak w innych krajach dzisiaj w Europie.
You will be as safe as anywhere else in Europe today.
Jak najbardziej. Ja jestem za, róbmy to, nie ociągajmy.
So let's do it. Let's not waste time. I can see through the sarcasm this guy is clearly anti-Muslim. I'm calling it now.
My się nie traćmy ani sekundy.
Let's not waste any second. That comment, that little jab, oh, it would be as safe as in other countries in Europe, that's an anti-Muslim sentiment, just so you know.
I teraz czas dla pana Marka Wocha, bardzo proszę.
Szanowni Państwo, jak trwoga, to do Boga. Ja przypomnę
When you're scared, you go to God.
historię. Unia Europejska czym innym się różni jak przed I wojną światową, przed II wojną światową i do kogo kraje Unii Europejskiej biegały, żeby zainterweniował który kraj i który...
I'm sorry, what? Is he high? The European Union did not exist before World War I and before World War II.
Bardzo bezpiecznie, byłoby tak bezpiecznie
What?
jak w innych krajach dzisiaj w Europie. Więc jak najbardziej. Ja jestem
Am I crazy?
Róbmy to, nie ociągajmy się, nie
Pana Marka Wocha.
Am I insane?
Szanowni Państwo, jak trwoga, to do Boga. Ja przypomnę
I will remind you history.
historię. Unia Europejska
European Union,
czym innym się różni jak
how does it differ
przed I wojną światową,
before World War I,
przed II
before World War II,
wojną światową i do kogo kraje
and who did the countries
Unii Europejskiej
of the European Union
biegały,
go
żeby zainterweniował
to intervene?
który kraj,
Which
który
cry? And which continent?
Stany
The United
Zjednoczone
States
Ameryki.
of
Bezpartyjni
America.
samorządowcy weszli we współpracę.
Wait, hold on. We're gonna Google it right now. The European Union, okay? Because I feel like I'm crazy, okay? European Union. Because we're hearing about this European Union before World War II, and I'm like, what? Hold up. Oh. It was created in 1993. Oh. 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 And it began with an integration of European countries that started in 1952. Oh. The Union of Coal and Steel. Oh. Wow, okay. Wow, okay.
Ze stronnictwem pracy. Ideowa partia jedyna. Część ludzi wybito po II wojnie światowej, przepraszam za słownictwo, część musiała emigrować.
So there was a party and some people were killed, some people needed to escape
Bo się nie chcieli ułożyć po 45.
because they didn't want to get along after 45.
Kto tam należał? Paderewski,
Paderewski. Okay,
proszę Państwa, Haller. I
okay.
kto załatwił, że my mamy Polskę?
And who gave us Poland?
Te lotki niskowce, armię świata,
Who gave us the carriers,
czy załatwił
the army?
jeden człowiek,
Paderewski.
Bo był szanowany.
Because he was respected for what he was doing. What are we talking about now?
Także, proszę Państwa, więc nie opowiadajmy. A kto wywoływał wojny na
Who started wars
terytorium Unii Europejskiej obecnej?
on the territory of the current European Union?
My sami, proszę Państwa, dlaczego? Bo
We, because
ścierają się różne interesy.
there are different interests
I kultury. Mamy
and
chrześcijaństwo,
culture. We have Christianity,
mamy prawo jako Rzym,
we have law as from Rome,
mamy filozofię jako Grecja.
we have
i
philosophy as Greece,
mamy, proszę Państwa, Fenicjan pieniądze.
we
To są
have Phoenician money.
takie napięcia wewnętrzne i narodowe.
There are such tensions national. What the hell is he babbling about? What is this? What is this rant that is completely not related to the topic?
Że musi wcześniej, później dochodzić tutaj do wojny.
There has to be war.
Się nie obawiam tylko ze wschodu zagrożenia.
I'm not worried just about the dangers from the east.
Zachodu też przychodziło wielokrotnie zagrożenie,
But also there was often danger from the West.
a Stany Zjednoczone nam ratowały skórę.
And the United States have saved their skin. What is this rant? There's nothing to do with anything. No, he's not, clearly, as you just heard.
Czas, stop. Ja przypomnę, pytanie brzmi, czy jest pani, pan
Oh my god, I will remind that the question is, are you in favor of strengthening the European Union? And are you in favor of doing it at the cost of the individual nation states? And are you in favor of it becoming a single country in the long term? It does sound like historical. It sounds like illiteracy, to be quite honest with you, but whatever.
kompetencji Unii Europejskiej kosztem państw narodowych, a w przyszłości przekształcenia Unii w rodzaj europejskiego państwa. I teraz czas dla pana Artura Bartoszewicza. Czas start.
Państwo narodowe i głowa państwa narodowego to jest podstawowy fundament bezpieczeństwa i
Nation states and the head of the nation states are fundamental pillars of safety.
relacji międzynarodowych.
And it's the fundamental pillar of international relations. That's not true. Technically speaking, international relations were a thing before nation states. So, technically speaking, international relations predate nation states. But let's check international relations. Because things like this are always easy to check. When did this school of thought start? Oh, the field of international relations dates from the time of the Greek historian Thucydides. I guess, wow, okay. That would probably mean that the nation state is not the foundation of international relations. There you go. Thank you. I win. There you go. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy.
Jeżeli dziś politycy w Polsce potrafią płakać, stękać, potrafią wdeptywać, przynajmniej zapowiadać, chociaż siły w tym zakresie w żaden sposób nie mają. Gospodarka to jest podstawa relacji.
What? If politicians can whine and moan and they're trying to trample, but they cannot because they don't have the strength. The economy is the strength of a country.
Międzynarodowych.
The economy is the strength of international relations.
Jest siła w gospodarce.
If there's a strong economy,
jest potencjał w gospodarce.
If there's potential in the power of the economy,
jeżeli jest silna demografia,
if there's a strong demography,
relacje międzynarodowe są oparte na tych
then
relacjach.
international relations are based on these relations. This has nothing to do with the question. Once again, I think this guy just did not understand the question. The question was not how should Poland conduct its international relations. No, the question is, are you in favor of strengthening the European Union at the expense of individual nation states? And are you in favor of it becoming long-term a single country? It wasn't how should Poland conduct its international relations with other countries and how should it go about it? What is necessary for that?
Nie ma możliwości, żebyśmy nie zastosowali prostych rozwiązań, które
There's no way we cannot use simple solutions
stosuje się w relacjach międzynarodowych.
that are used in international relations.
Wprowadzamy 100% zasady wzajemności. Dokładnie.
First of all, we follow the rule of reciprocity 100%. Oh, someone's trying to be like Daddy Trump.
Nie tak traktujemy inne państwa.
We treat them as they treat us. Oh my God, someone's literally trying to be Trump. Is he thinking that if he'll use Trump rhetoric, he'll win the presidential race? Because I'll just say that the polls do not reflect that at all. I don't think this guy is even considered a serious candidate at this point.
traktują nas, ale warunek jest podstawowy. Nigdy głowa państwa nikomu się nie ukłoni.
The head of state will never bow to anyone. That should be a rule.
Jeżeli polscy politycy podczas ostatnich 3 lat owijali się we flagę ukraińską,
Oh my God, what a douchebag. If Polish politicians for the last 3 years have just, covered themselves in the Ukrainian flag
i interesy ukraińskie reprezentowali,
and they represented Ukrainian interest. Oh my God, most of these candidates are idiots, but this guy is not even treated like a serious candidate, to be honest. Most presidential race polls do not even include this guy, so.
to znaczy, że nie są godni do pełnienia funkcji głowy państwa.
Which means they're not worthy of representing the country.
Państwo polskie, państwo narodowe ma
Polish nation state
mieć pewność, że głowa państwa reprezentuje interesy
has to be sure that their head represents their interest.
narodu polskiego,
It represents the interest of the Polish nation
a nie interesy obcych mocarstw.
and not the interest of foreign powers.
Trzeba umieć zrozumieć sytuację, w której mamy do czynienia z proxy wojną,
We need to understand the situation in which we're dealing with a proxy war. The only thing this guy has going on for him is neatly tied tie. Yeah. He doesn't have the looks, he doesn't have the brains. Yeah. Hello, Tez does. How are you? Have you been in the stream before? Are you a new viewer? Are you interested in Polish politics? How did you find this stream? And how do you like the stream? And also, if you are enjoying yourself, consider giving me your Prime. Is what I will say. Thank you. Also consider joining the page. 10 times or so. Okay, do you have any feedback for me in that case? 10 times seems like a reasonable amount of time to give me some feedback about the stream. I'm all ears. And thank you in advance for giving me your insight into what you like and dislike about the stream. I'm always on the lookout for feedback from viewers. I donated on YouTube a couple of weeks ago. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Does that... Can I trust that means that you like the streams? That you enjoy the streams? Alrighty. Yes, I'm Norwegian and made a żurek yesterday. Oh, żurek is pretty good. Very nice. A true Polish Norwegian patriot. Alright. So you could say I follow your part of the woods. Nice. So what do you like and dislike about the stream? I pose this question to you as I unpause and continue listening to this guy. Because we're at 1 hour out of 3. We might not finish this today. And there are other subjects that I want to tackle tonight, not just this.
a nie zachowywać się w taki sposób, że po jednej stronie stajesz, a konsekwencje na naród sprowadzasz.
I czas, stop. Pani Joanna.
We cannot be on someone's side and just bring the consequences onto our nation.
Synyszyn, bardzo proszę.
Who?
Gdybyśmy byli w ramach Unii Europejskiej bardziej zintegrowani, nie musielibyśmy się martwić, że 500 milionów obywateli Unii Europejskiej bez pomocy 340 milionów obywateli amerykańskich nie poradzi sobie ze 140 milionami Rosjan.
Okay, this is a pretty good argument. If we were more integrated within the European Union, we would not have to worry that 500 million of people, without the help of 340 million people, will not be able to handle 140 million of Russians.
No, ale tak nie jest.
But we are
Jesteśmy
not
słabo
more integrated. We are weakly integrated.
zintegrowani i ostatnio nawet coraz rzadziej, ponieważ rzeczywiście te krajowe interesy bardzo często przeważają nad interesem wspólnym Unii Europejskiej.
And unfortunately, more and more often, individual interests of nation states are placed above the joint interest of the entirety of Europe. See, this lady is spitting facts right now.
Europejskiej. Uważam, że większa integracja byłaby bardzo dobra, ale to wcale nie oznacza, że musimy rezygnować z ambicji narodowych. Powinniśmy mieć zarówno silne, polskie, zawodowe, dobrze wyszkolone i dobrze...
I guess she's choosing the middle ground. I think further integration would be good, but it does not mean that we have to throw our national aspirations. I think we should have, we should be strong as a nation state, but also work as part of a bigger whole. Is what basically what she is saying here.
uzbrojone wojsko,
We should have our own army,
jak i armię europejską.
but we also need a European army.
I wtedy nie musielibyśmy się bać Rosji.
And then we would not have to worry about Russia.
Musielibyśmy się bać tego, że Amerykanie nie zechcą nam pomóc.
And we would not need to be scared of the fact that America does not want to help us. Okay? Positives: insight into Polish politics and psych, chill vibes and some funny banter, active interaction with viewers. Negatives: nothing comes to mind, but I enjoy it more when you have commentary discussions than playing games, except StarCraft, which is dank. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll play more StarCraft just for you. If you promise to come to stream tomorrow, then I promise on my part that I will play some StarCraft. We're on the Zerg campaign right now. I had made this promise to you forever and ever. All right, let's continue. Also consider recommending this stream to all of your friends, family and colleagues.
Że zechcą nam wręcz przeszkadzać.
We would not have to worry about the United States actually wanting to stand in our way. Under Trump, that's not out of the question.
Tak więc w innych dziedzinach jest podobnie. Przecież
So with other things, it is similar.
bardzo wielu Polaków chciałoby, żebyśmy mieli wspólną politykę zdrowotną.
Many people would love for Europe to have a unified healthcare policy.
Żebyśmy mieli wspólną w ramach Unii politykę wynagrodzeń.
Many people would like Europe to have a unified policy when it comes to wages.
Czy politykę
Or the policy
emerytalną.
of being on retirement. Fido. Wait a minute, I have to check what the dog is up to. He's been crazy. But I think the lady said some smart things, okay? Not every candidate is a lunatic, it seems. Not every single candidate is a total loon.
Hush, boy. Hush, boy. Hush, baby boy. Chodź, Fajda, chodź. Wow. Chodź.
Chodź, łobuzie, chodź. Let me... Masz. Oh, I found it. I'll give you some more of this good. Okay. Yeah, I think this lady said some good things. I'm not sure how many people here agree or disagree, because the chat is quite abstinent from talking. Other streamers' chats are always so, I don't know, chatty. But my chat is always so reserved when it comes to giving commentary of what's going on. I have such a reserved chat. It's sad. It saddens me sometimes. I'm doing my best. Thank you, Incub. Your best is all that I can hope for. But yes, I like interacting with the chat, as Tessa Dodds said, but unfortunately the chat does not always want to interact with me. I'll try to fix the internet tomorrow. I promise. I promise to you that the internet will be fixed. Also, should I debate more people? Maybe people would like to watch me debate. Isn't that right? I just came in at the end of her speech so I can comment on all of what she said. You're not well? No, I think in comment I'm doing my best when it comes to being active in chat. But the unified healthcare wages and pensions will never happen. I mean, if it was a single country, then it would have to happen if it was a single country, technically speaking. I mean, unified wages. I mean, you have different wages in single countries as well, depending on the region. So probably that would still be a thing, because even in a single country, you earn more in the city than in the countryside, etc. And you know, but it would be still more integrated. There would be not such great differences as is now between individual nation states, I guess, if it was a single country. I do my best to be entertaining, I hope. Or, I don't know, chill. People describe me more as chill than entertaining. Like, Fido is enjoying his bone. His boner.
I tak będzie.
Pan Karol Nawrocki, bardzo proszę, czas start.
Okay, Mr. Law and Justice. Law and Justice is pretty anti-European Union as well, so... Lucy, this community of formed is full of broken hearts, but I think we're stronger together. I mean, they do say that people tend to be attracted to those who are similar to them. So I guess I attracted a community full of people that are simply similar to me. Europe is too invested in the divide between Germany, France, etc., and the poor EU countries. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, that is a big obstacle to integration. This fact that European Union is sort of starting to create a two-tier system, but that's a totally different conversation to have. But you're right. How can they be anti-EU if they have ever Googled Poland economic growth in EU and looked at the graph That's because people in the far right in Poland are, believe it or not, really, really stupid. That is the unfortunate condition of being a far right politically person, okay? It's not even just a Polish thing, it's an international affliction. I'm feeling sentimental and sappy right now. Well, you know. I am a pretty sappy and sentimental person myself.
Niezależnie od szerokości geograficznej, niezależnie od forum, na którym będę występował, będę mówił.
No matter where geographically, no matter where I will speak.
Po pierwsze Polska, po pierwsze Polacy.
First of all Poland, first of all Polish people. So America first, Poland first. This is just a carbon copy of Trump's policy. Because law and justice is extremely pro-Trump. Is Polish Sign Language distinct from American Sign Language? Yes, I believe so. I believe that Polish language differs from... I think all countries have their own sign languages, no? I'm gonna Google. Do all countries have their own sign language? No, not all countries have the same sign language. I ask if all countries have their own sign language. AI is stupid. There is no single sign language used around the world. Like spoken language, sign languages develop naturally through different groups of people interacting with each other. So there are many varieties. There are somewhere between 138 and 300 different types of sign language used around the globe today. Damn, that's a lot. Alright, let's continue the debate.
Tak, Polska może być partnerem, stać nas na to, nie musimy być niczyim podwykonawcą.
Yes, Poland can be a partner, we can afford it, we don't have to be anybody's lackey, basically. I'm from Greece, I may be biased. EU has mandated the destruction of all productive processes here. Most of the public services here have been privatized because of the government following EU directives. I cannot speak much to Greece, I'm afraid. I would have to look into it. Also, is this your first time on stream? I'm not sure if I've seen you here before. I'm not sure. You're not a regular viewer, right? Fake Cal Parker got me there. Where? Why don't you like these nuts? What? I'm sorry, what? Hello, Mari like Safari. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen Mari like Safari. Oh my gosh. But I know Mari like Safari is an OG viewer. I'm pretty sure. Even more than just different sign languages, there's also regional dialects that can go down the level of cities, much like spoken language. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling like I'm getting my OG viewers back. Mari like Safari is definitely a viewer that has been here when I was like at least a VTuber, okay? I think so. Am I wrong? Am I wrong with Mari like Safari? It's such... the name feels so familiar. Hello, Goober. I feel like you're an OG viewer, and if you are, I'm so happy to see you. No, I've been here before. Oh, I'm genuinely surprised you remember me. Of course I remember you. You have a very distinct name. I remember my OGs. I've been here before. I just come in around once a month. I was also here earlier at the start of the stream debate. Oh, nice. I would highly recommend that you join the page and consider giving me some love once per year, because I am dependent on the donations and stuff like that. My existence depends on it. But yes, I remember my viewers, especially the OG viewers who are here for me through thick and thin. I hope I'll see you again as well. Lucy, am I OG or am I a noob? Not an OG, but you're definitely one of the most regular viewers, alongside Dr. Johns. I go back to when you just starting out from when you did that stream with Josie Rose way back when. Oh, Josie Rose! Really? Oh yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. Josie Rose. Josie Rose was the first streamer that had me on. You know? Josie Rose was the first streamer that had me on to talk. Josie Rose is from Maryland. This is why I say that Maryland is the best state, okay? Because my first serious conversation with a streamer was with Josie Rose, who is a trans streamer from Maryland. And this is why I have the Maryland flag on my cup. This is why I have this Maryland flag on my drinking cup. Nice. I remember my conversation with Josie Rose. I was playing Elden Ring on stream. I remember. Good times. It was so long ago as well, because when I had that conversation with Josie Rose back then, I talked to her about how the Lucy's lore, Pog. I remember talking to Josie Rose about how she was bullied on the Hippy Dippy, you know, the Dylan Burns panel thing that used to be a thing. And I joked about going to the show with Josie Rose, and Josie Rose said that if anybody would try to talk over me in that show, she'd not let them. Okay, that she would bully anybody that would try to talk over me in that panel show. My goodness. So that was like, what? Was it 2020 or something? 2000, maybe even 19? Oh my God. I don't remember. Maybe 2021-ish? I don't remember actually. It might have been between 2020 and 2021. Maybe. But yes. My gosh. Thank you, Mary Like Safari, for taking me down the memory lane. I should have Josie Rose on stream. She's always so busy. All right, let us continue with this political debate. Dylan Ain did Hippy Dippy for a long time. I'm not sure that it's even going to continue now. I'm pretty sure it won't. I'm pretty sure it will not. And I'm talking about the old Hippy Dippy thing before it ended the first time. My doggy is eating the bone. That was before my dog was born. My dog did not exist back then because my dog is only 8 months old. So he was not alive back then, okay? Fido was not alive back then. Isn't that cute? In some way, at least. Wow. All right, let's continue. Wow, the chat became active as well on all three fronts, which is very nice to see. I like to see all three chats being active. Twitch, YouTube, and the site.
się tym oczywiście od naprawienia relacji z państwem niemieckim i
So we would fix our relations with the German state, which Law and Justice is very anti-Germany, just so you know. Jarosław Kaczynski's Law and Justice is extremely anti-Germany. It's not even funny just how anti-German it is. Okay? It's not even... Wow. Okay? Don't even at me.
Przywrócenia właściwych relacji partnerstwa. Bo to, co dziś robi rząd Donalda Tuska...
So what is happening under the government of Donald Tusk, because of course, Law and Justice can do only one thing, complain about Donald Tusk. It is a curse, okay? It is a curse of... unfortunate curse of Jarosław Kaczynski that plagues the entirety of the Law and Justice. They cannot tell you about any positive program that they have. The only program that they have is complaining about Donald Tusk, which is why they've lost the parliamentary election, because instead of proposing any positive program for if they win as a party, all they did was complain about Donald Tusk. So they lost the parliamentary election in large part due to that. Which of course I'm not gonna complain about that. Chodź do mnie, szefie. Switch chats. Hello. Hello, Zinsight. Please consider subscribing, because my stream lives from these subscriptions and donations. And I'm really in desperate times right now. So I'm very open about the fact that I'm desperate about these things and that I need your help. Okay? My begging for donations and money is very earnest. Let's see if there's a new video on YouTube. I guess not yet. Thank you for your Prime, Mari, like Safari. Thank you for giving me your Prime. Thank you. It means a lot. It means a lot to my dog as well. If he comes here, maybe I'll show him to you even. Watch. Can I show him to you? Do you want to see him? Oh, he left. I think I should let him out. I should let him outside for a moment. Hold on. Wait just a few seconds. Wait just a few minutes. I'll let him outside so that he doesn't pee himself inside. Okay, we'll wait about 15 minutes. Hopefully he will do his business in 15 minutes or so. Hopefully he'll do his business in 15 minutes or so. Hopefully he will, he will be able to do pee and poo in 15 minutes. He doesn't like to be outside alone, so I will just wait 10 or 15 minutes and then I'll let him back in to the house. Thank you for the tier 1 for Zinside. Also, thank you for the $5. Sorry, can't afford to subscribe, but hope this helps a bit. It does help a lot, not just a bit. It helps quite a lot. Also, you should use the emotes that are subscription only. I've put quite a few of these emotes in the subscription category. Ah, I like the emotes. Alright, I'm gonna watch the clock. I wanna watch the watch. And it's gonna be great. Whew.
To jest odwrócony hołd pruski. Kiedyś
It is oh my god, so this is such a stupid historical reference that I don't even know what to say. This is the reverse Prussian, we're just gonna look up the event, okay? How it's officially called in English. Oh my god, I cannot believe that he would say that. You have to know what the event is, okay? Prussian homage. Prussian homage. The Prussian homage or Prussian tribute was the formal investiture of Albert, Duke of Prussia, with his Duchy of Prussia as a fief of the Kingdom of Poland that took place on 10th April 1525 in then capital Kraków. Okay, that's the event. So he's saying that it's the reverse Prussian tribute. Hohenzollern kneeled before the Polish king.
Każdą decyzją premier państwa polskiego klęka przed kanclerzem Niemiec.
And now, before any decision, the Prime Minister of Poland kneels before the Chancellor of Germany. This is such a pathetic comparison. Yeah, the emotes are pretty nice. I send my best command to Doggo. Nice.
Chodzi o Pryszczycę, o nielegalnych migrantów, o regulację polskich rzek. Nie możemy...
Oh my god, it's all about the immigrants, it's all about the rivers. Of course. Of course. The reverse Prussian tribute. I would have not thought of that. I would not leave it to law and justice to misuse history like that. As a historical streamer, I am appalled by this comparison. I am deeply embarrassed by this comparison.
Potrzebujemy też partnerskich relacji z Ukrainą. Tak, geopolityczny
We need partnership relations with Ukraine. I'm sorry, law and justice dude, but Ukraine is being invaded right now, okay? It needs help, okay? A partnership relation means that when one side is in deep trouble and needs help, you help.
Interes bezpieczeństwa dla państwa polskiego, odepchnięcie postsowieckiej Federacji Rosyjskiej. Tak.
Securing Polish security and pushing away the post-Soviet Russian Federation? Yes.
Ale to, żeby Polska stała się przedsiębiorstwem pomocniczym państwa ukraińskiego, nie ma na to mojej zgody.
Oh, I was muted. But I will not agree for Poland to just become
przedsiębiorstwem pomocniczym państwa
subsidiary, I don't know, company to help Ukraine. No.
Ukraińskiego. Nie ma na to mojej zgody. Trzeba przywrócić nasze bezpośrednie i partnerskie relacje.
We must return our direct and partnership-like relations. That is so stupid.
Partnerskie relacje.
Partnership relations.
Będę wspierał te formaty, które dają Polsce największe korzyści. Takie
of course I will support everything that gives the biggest benefit to Poland.
Sojusz Północnoatlantycki.
Like NATO.
Jestem przeciwko.
I am against
zdecydowanie przeciwko wszystkim próbom centralizacji
I am against the centralization
działania Unii
of the
Europejskiej.
European Union, of
Nie chcę,
Brussels.
żeby za 20 lat w Polsce mieszkali obywatele Unii Europejskiej.
And I don't want in 20 years to have the citizens of the European Union to live in Poland. That's already happened. That's already a thing. Already people in the European Union call themselves Europeans as well as just the name of their nation state. So that's technically speaking already a thing.
Polskiego pochodzenia.
I don't want there in 20 years to be European Union citizens of Polish origin. That is so stupid.
Bardzo dziękuję i tę rundę pytań zamyka pan Sławomir Mencen. 1,5 minuty.
Oh my god, the last guy is Mencen. I'm pretty sure Mencen is also anti-European Union, so I guess we're in for a ride with this one as well. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be, as always, a lot of fun. So I think Mencen and Brown are the bizarre highlights of this debate.
Przede wszystkim polskie interesy. Jako prezydent Polski będę stał na straży polskiej suwerenności i nie
Of course. So first of all, Polish interest, I will stand as a guard of Polish sovereignty.
pozwolę na dalsze przekazywanie Unii Europejskiej kompetencji polskiego rządu, dlatego nie
I will not allow for further taking away of the competency of the Polish government by the European Union.
zgodzę się na kolejne traktaty unijne, na odebranie Polsce prawa weta. Ciężko
I will not allow any further treaties. I will not allow taking away the veto right from Poland. Nobody's talking about taking away the veto right from Poland. What? That is a punitive measure.
w to uwierzyć, ale politycy unijni wymyślają jeszcze głupsze rzeczy niż nasi polscy
Believe it or not, that the European politicians are thinking of even stupider things than our Polish politicians.
politycy, chociaż to jest naprawdę bardzo ciężkie do
But it's really difficult to imagine. I mean, glass houses, Mencen. You're literally running your presidential campaign on the promise that you will make university not free, okay? You're running around saying education is free. We should make it not so. So I don't know what to tell you about stupid ideas. I'm not sure if you're the arbiter of what is and isn't a stupid idea. Me personally.
wrażenie. Wymyślają same głupie rzeczy.
They think of only stupid things.
Ta euro, która szkodzi w zasadzie wszystkim poza Niemcom, dlatego nie
Euro, that is bad for everybody but Germany.
zgodzę się na przyjęcie przez Polskę waluty euro.
I will not allow for the euro.
Zielony Ład to kosztuje
Green New Deal.
po 250 000 złotych od Polaka na te remonty
It costs 250,000 euro per Polish person.
klimatyczne przymusowe, na samochody
And all the climate stuff that is enforced onto us.
elektryczne, zamknięcie
Electric cars.
hut, kopalni, elektrowni.
Closing down coal.
Koniec z Zielonym Ładem to trzeba jak
We have to finish this as soon as possible. We need to stop caring about our planet, damn it. We need to kill our planet as soon as possible, god damn it.
najszybciej odrzucić. Pakt migracyjny. Nie można
Migration Pact.
pozwolić na to, żeby Niemcy podrzucali nam nielegalnych migrantów. To
We
są
cannot allow Germany to send illegal immigrants on our way.
migranci i ich problem, a nie nasz.
It's their problem, not ours.
Wszędzie, gdzie pojawiają się masowe migracje z Azji,
Everywhere when there's mass migration from Asia
czy też z Afryki, z
or
Bliskiego
Africa or the Middle East,
Wschodu, tam drastycznie rośnie przestępczość.
there is huge crime.
Sztokholm stał się światową stolicą gwałtów.
Stockholm has become the world capital of rape.
W Szwecji w jeden rok mamy 400 strzelanin,
In
150
Sweden we have so many shootings
zamachów bombowych i za
and bomb attacks.
97% tych strzelanin odpowiadają imigranci, dzieci imigrantów.
And 97% of those attacks are by children of immigrants and immigrants. I don't believe this data. We've already fact-checked Mr. Mencen once in this debate when he said that Poland is number 60 when it comes to healthcare and behind Lebanon and and Azerbaijan. And that turned out to be completely false. So I do not trust Manson on this, but we don't have time to fact check this, but I don't trust him, okay? Is it fair for me not to trust him after getting burned once on his magical data?
Wielka Brytania przez ostatnie
Great Britain
20 lat. Liczba
throughout during the last 20 years,
gwałtów zwiększyła się 7 razy.
7 times more rape.
Zdecydowanie nie chcemy tego w Polsce. Nie chcemy, żeby rząd polski popełniał te same głupoty, które lata temu popełniła Unia Europejska. Nie mają
We don't want Poland to do the same stupid things that European Union did years ago.
żadnego tytułu, żeby nas pouczać, bo radzą sobie gorzej od nas.
They have no legs to stand on to criticize us since they're doing worse than us.
Jeżeli nie chcecie, żeby Polską rządził Tusk, żeby Trzaskowski
If you don't want Poland to be ruled by Donald Tusk,
to prezydentem, to
if you don't want Trzaskowski to become president, then vote for me, because according to the polls, I have the highest chance of beating Trzaskowski in the second round. Yes, we have heard this a million times now.
na mnie, ponieważ mam najwyższe szanse
Oh my God.
w drugiej turze.
Jesus Christ Almighty, why does he have to say that at the end of every single response? He is, by the way, every commenter of this debate mercilessly mocked him for this crap, for this second round crap repeated time and time and time and time again. If there was a candidate who just said the exact opposite of this guy, they'd be a pretty good choice. I mean, the absent candidate would probably say the opposite things, which is why he is winning and Manson is not.
Bardzo serdecznie dziękuję. Szanowni Państwo, rozpoczynamy rundę pytań od naszych widzów.
Okay, we're starting the round that will be questions from the viewers, which is cool. Okay, there's gonna be a round of the questions from the viewers. But first, I should probably I probably let the dog back in. Okay?
Chodź mistrzu, chodź mistrzu. Chodź łobuzie, chodź do mnie, chodź, 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 chodź. Chodź, 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 chodź. Chodź baby boy, chodź baby boy. Baby boy, chodź łososiu. No chodź, nie bądź zły. Nie bądź zły, nie bądź zły. O, bu, 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 bu. No, o, dzikogie. Oj, oj, oj. Co jest łososiu? Łososilla? No dobrze, połóż się, połóż się, połóż się.
Okay, let's watch more a bit. We should do one more topic at least today. Okay. Debate! Debate, baby boy!
Szanowni Państwo, pierwotne założenie było takie, iż trwa wielostopniowe głosowanie. Najpierw wskazywanie pytań, później ich wybieranie w kilku
What? There was supposed to be some voting, some choosing questions, some.
i
There was supposed to be some convoluted system,
później już wybór tego pytania finałowego, które
and then some final question
zdobyło największą liczbę głosów.
that would get the most number of votes.
Ale ponieważ w ostatniej dosłownie 1,5 minuty tego losowania mieliśmy takie przeświadczenie, iż doszło tam do jakichś manipulacji.
There was some meddling in the. What? There was some meddling in. What that? I'm sorry, my brain froze. Oh, there was some meddling in the question lottery. Why would you meddle in that? Why would you meddle in the random choosing of the question from the viewers? What? That's so stupid.
Pojawiło się bardzo dużo głosów na jedno pytanie.
There were many votes for just one question.
Postanowiliśmy,
So we decided
zadamy kandydatom 2 pytania.
we will ask them 2 questions.
Które wygrało,
And those that won
to, które wcześniej
and that earlier
długi czas
for the longest time
było liderem.
was the leader.
Jeżeli chodzi o kolejność, to ona została wcześniej ustalona.
When it comes to the they're asking 2 questions.
Sama dla pytania pierwsze.
Okay.
To ważne, bo w ostatniej fazie już tym
Okay.
tysięcy ta Republika grało. A interakcje, wyświetlenia pierwsze, ono rzeczywiście wygrało. Pytanie podczas
Okay.
i to na to pytanie jako pierwszy odpowiada jest płci. Podczas
What?
tej debaty padło.
Oh my god, oh no, is this gonna be a trans question? I heard the word gender / sex. So oh no, no, oh my gosh, no. Of course, I thought we were safe. I thought for once a political thing would be safe from the topic of, I don't know, transness and trans people. But no, it's impossible. It's literally impossible. We will never get away from the fact that, whatever, let's hear the question, which inevitably will involve bigotry against trans people.
Ile jest płci?
How many genders are there? Of course. Brilliant.
I to na to pytanie jako pierwszy odpowiada pan Artur Bartoszewicz.
Bartoszewicz is going to be the first person. It's Poland, so all of the questions will be very conservative in this regard and very, I don't know. I'm going to be disappointed in all of them.
Dwie płcie,
You have 2 sexes / genders.
kobiety i mężczyzn.
You have a man and a woman.
Nie ma innego podejścia do tej logiki.
There's no other approach to this logic. I mean, there literally is a different approach to this logic. You're stupid, okay? What do you mean there's no other approach?
Wszystko to, co zostało wprowadzone ideologią marksistowską, doprowadziło
Oh my god. Everything that has been introduced alongside Marxist logic, because yes, the gender studies are clearly Marxist in nature, of course.
do degradacji społeczeństwa przede wszystkim.
So all that Marxist logic has led to the degradation of society. First of all, I knew I would just be, to put it lightly, I knew I would be disappointed with this.
Młodego pokolenia. Skala samobójstw, skala
The scale of suicides,
działań, które wiążą się z odejściem od własnej płci,
the
zanegowaniem.
scale of walking away from one's own gender. I guess that is something that is referring to me. I walked away from my own gender.
Rozpady rodzin,
The falling apart of families,
alienacja rodzicielska, to
alienation of parents.
wszystko zostało wygenerowane
All this has been generated.
ideologią, która zmieniła rzeczywistość. Zmieniła, a potem nagle
It's generated by the ideology that has changed reality, and suddenly it turns out
okazało się, że to wszystko jest nieprawdą.
that it's all false. What breed of doggo is the doggo? German Shepherd. Long-haired German Shepherd.
Powinniśmy wrócić do normalności.
And we should go back to normalcy.
Ja jestem bezwzględnie za zakazem cenzury. Zatem
I am against censorship.
żebyśmy nie dawali sobie prawa wmawiania rzeczy nieistotnych, nieistniejących.
We should not let ourselves be told that non-existent things exist. Oh, you understood him. So you understood him. So you understand more Polish than I thought. I've been accused of being transphobic for a long time now. We're going to see how transphobia is properly done by Polish politicians. Wait, who accused you of being transphobic? Did I accuse you of being transphobic? That's because you call me dude.
Ma być wolny. Polka
The country has to be free.
ma być wolna. Mamy
Polish woman has to be free.
bazować na realnej wiedzy, a nie fikcji ideologicznej, która
We have to base our understanding on real knowledge, not on fictional ideology.
niszczy państwo, niszczy gospodarkę, niszczy
It destroys the state, destroys the economy,
społeczeństwo.
and destroys society.
Państwo, Polska ma być oparta na wielkiej sile. Sile
Poland has to be based on great strength,
Polaków,
the
demokracji
strength of Polish people,
bezpośredniej. Artykuł
direct democracy.
4 Konstytucji mówi o bezpośrednim sprawowaniu władzy. Gdybyśmy realizowali bezpośrednie sprawowanie władzy, to
If we only had direct rulership,
politycy przez ostatnie lata nie spowodowaliby poprzemnożenia tych płci w nieskończoność.
then we would not have infinite genders.
Polacy są mądrzy, są w
Polish
stanie
people are smart.
wziąć odpowiedzialność za siebie. To, co niszczy nas,
They can take responsibility for themselves. What destroys us
to partie polityczne.
is political parties.
Stop upartyjnieniu państwa.
Stop the parties and stop political parties in countries because they cause infinite genders, I guess. Political parties equal infinite genders. I will keep that in mind.
Dziękuję i teraz 1,5 minuty dla pana Sławomira Mencena.
Mensen. Oh, I don't expect Mensen to be a trans ally.
Tak.
Jest zupełnie oczywiste, że są tylko dwie płcie. Mówi o tym nauka. To jest całkowicie zgodne ze zdrowym rozsądkiem. Trzeba
It is very obvious that there are only two genders. It is absolutely in line with science. It is common sense.
przyznać, że trzeba być bardzo zaangażowanym aktywistą LGBT, takim jak Rafał Trzaskowski.
You have to be a very active LGBT activist like Rafał Trzaskowski. So the candidate that is not present. See, he was complimented just now. He was called an LGBT activist. So you have to be a very active LGBT activist like Rafał Trzaskowski.
Bez powodu nazywany tęczowym Rafałem, żeby
After
uważać,
all,
że jest inna liczba.
he's called the Rainbow Rafał. See? Compliment after compliment to the candidate that is actually winning. So let us take heart in the fact that the candidate that is actually winning by a big margin is nicknamed the Rainbow Rafał because he is an active LGBT advocate apparently. Even though at the end of the day he is pretty, you know, I would describe him as pretty okay, but pretty lukewarm, I guess. I mean, compared to super far righters, he's like a paragon of defending the LGBT. But overall, on the scale, on an objective scale, I would sort of describe him as lukewarm on these things.
Płci niż dwie. Nazywany tęczowym Rafałem, żeby uważać, że jest inna
So
liczba
you'd have to be like Rafał Trzaskowski to think that there are more than two genders.
płci niż dwie. To niestety właśnie Rafał Trzaskowski brał udział w paradach równości. To jest człowiek, który chciał zakazywać Marszu Niepodległości, który...
So it is Rafał Trzaskowski that took part in pride parades, and it is Rafał Trzaskowski that wanted to ban the independence marches that has white nationalists and neo-Nazis in it, just saying.
Nigdy nie poszedł w Marszu Niepodległości.
And he never marched in the independence march, thank God. But he did take part in the pride parades.
pozwalał i szedł w paradach równości, ponieważ niestety wspiera szkodliwą ideologię LGBT, wpuszcza.
That's because he supports the harmful LGBT ideology. Just a reminder, the guy who is supportive of LGBT is winning by a big margin.
Do szkół aktywistów gejowskich, którzy
And he led into schools gay activists
demoralizowali niestety nasze dzieci,
that demoralized our children.
LGBT i z czymś takim trzeba.
And he financed LGBT indoctrination, and we have to fight this.
Jak najszybciej skończyć.
We have to end this.
Lewicowa ideologia jest niezwykle szkodliwa i w szczególności jest szkodliwa dla dzieci, dlatego przede wszystkim trzeba chronić dzieci, ponieważ jeżeli się nie ochroni dzieci, to potem będą się działy takie tragedie jak na Zachodzie, gdzie dochodziło do operacji zmiany płci dzieci. Kilkuletnie dzieci były kaleczone na całe życie, ponieważ
So the leftist ideology is especially harmful to children. This is why we have to defend children, because if we don't, then we will end up like things in the West when just a few years old children are being operated on to change their sex. What is he talking about? What children that are just a few years old are having sex change operation? That's not happening.
Ktoś im wmówił, że mają tak naprawdę inną płeć niż ta,
Because somebody told them that they had a different gender. Wait, who told a few years old child that they... What?
którą się urodził. Dochodziło do tysiący tragedii, dlatego
There were thousands of tragedies. What?
w wielu państwach na
Oh my god, Manson is such a storyteller. Lucy, I must depart. Thank you for being here, Greater Rain. My god, this is incredible. Manson is such a storyteller, I swear to god. He just takes data, he just claims things, he just makes proclamations straight out of his ass. I'm just gonna say, okay? He just makes totally false proclamations straight out of his ass. Oh, CC against the horrible operations done to intersex babies to make their bodies fit the sexist binary based. No, he's not. Because that happens to newborn babies, and he's speaking about a couple of years old children that are talked into being trans and have sex changing operations. He does not care about intersex people, unfortunately. None of these people do. Ever.
Odchodzą od tego szaleństwa i zakazują operacji zmiany płci.
So people are getting away from this madness and banning sex change operations on children. There is no sex change operations on children, okay? This is a myth. There's nothing to be banned there.
W Polsce nigdy tak daleko.
I hope it will never go as far in Poland.
Natomiast niestety te dzieci stały się ofiarą ideologii.
But those children became the victims of the LGBT ideology.
LGBT, którą niestety wyznaje Rafał.
And Rafał Trzaskowski is an acolyte of that ideology.
Jeżeli nie chcecie, żeby całą Polską rządził Tusk.
So if you don't want the entire country to be ruled by Tusk and you don't want Trzaskowski to win, then vote for me, please, because according to polls, I have the biggest chance of winning in the second turn. Thank you. Jesus Christ. This is so pathetic that he keeps saying that line at the end of every single question. That is so pathetic.
Trzaskowski, to głosujcie na mnie. Mam największe szanse na wygranie z nim w drugiej turze.
Dear Lord.
Dziękuję. Pan Adrian Zandberg, półtorej
Dear Lord.
Słucham pana Mencena podnieconego tym tematem i muszę przyznać, że mam narastające poczucie absurdu. Żyjemy...
I'm listening to Manson that is so excited by this topic and I'm being swept away by the growing sense of absurdity.
W Polsce, którą dręczy zapaść demograficzna.
We are living in Poland that has a demographic downfall.
Mamy ceny mieszkań, które
We
są
have the apartment prices
w kosmosie.
that are
I
in space, that are so high that they are in space.
większość młodych ludzi nie stać dzisiaj na to, żeby kupić sobie mieszkanie.
And none of the young people these days can afford to buy themselves an apartment.
Mamy rząd, w którym połowa ministrów jest na pasku deweloperów i który
We have a government in which half of the ministers are subservient to developers, private developers building houses.
planuje kolejne dopalanie systemu kredytowego, tak?
And they are planning to start another credit scheme
Żeby ceny poszły jeszcze w górę.
for the prices to go up even further.
A my zamiast zająć się tym albo
And
innym,
besides, and instead of taking care of these issues or any other important issues,
problemem, który dotyczy milionów ludzi w Polsce,
instead of taking care of important issues that millions of people care about,
prowadzimy w gronie 10 kandydatów i kandydatów
the 10 of us here are talking about
na urząd prezydenta Rzeczpospolitej.
the 10 of us who are serious candidates to become president are discussing
Dyskusję o płciach.
about gender. We're here, serious presidential candidates, we're discussing the topic of how many genders there are.
Drodzy Państwo, tak, są ludzie, niewielka grupa ludzi, którzy rodzą się inni niż większość.
Yes, there is a small amount of people that are born different than others.
I oni także mają prawo do szacunku.
And they also have the right to respect, to be respected.
Pan Mencen
Okay, see, this is a pretty okay position, okay? All things considered, this is a pretty respectable position. Mr. Manson
podzielił się swoimi opiniami.
has shared his opinions,
W przeciwieństwie do pana Mencena jestem wolnościowcem. Uważam,
and I, opposite to Mr. Manson, am a person that is pro-freedom.
że rolą prezydenta nie jest to, żeby narzucać ludziom to, co mają czuć, czy co mają o sobie myśleć.
I don't think it is the role of the president to tell people what they should think and feel.
I do takiego podejścia wszystkich państwa namawiam.
And I would highly suggest of you for all of you to accept and adapt such a mentality.
Dajmy ludziom żyć po swojemu.
Let people live as they like.
Korzystając z tego, że zostało jeszcze 20 sekund na
And I still have 20 seconds, so I will take this opportunity
na ważne tematy. Chciałem
for important topics.
Państwa raz jeszcze ostrzec.
I would like to warn you once again
Rząd przygotowuje,
that the government is preparing
Konfederacja popiera
and the Confederation is supporting
do polskich rejtów, czyli funduszy inwestycyjnych,
a speculative fund, investment fund
spekulacyjnych funduszy inwestycyjnych, które pchną jeszcze bardziej
that will make
ceny mieszkań w górę.
apartments even more expensive.
To trzeba zatrzymać.
We have to stop this.
To nowy prezydent Rzeczypospolitej
New president has to stop this.
musi zawetować.
I jako czwarty w tej rundzie odpowiada pan Karol Nawrocki. Bardzo proszę.
Okay, law and justice candidate will be extremely transphobic, so brace yourselves for that. Brace yourselves for the transphobia of the law and justice president, okay? President, I mean candidate. Thank God, not president. Oh, Nawrocki is such a scummy person.
Jest płeć męska i płeć żeńska.
There is the male gender and the female gender.
Małżeństwo to związek kobiety i mężczyzny.
And marriage is a union between a man and a woman, because of course they also have to be against gay marriage. I should admit that now Manson sounds like an average 4chan user, which is a little more wacky than before. I know. I told you, Manson and Brown, they are the two wacky, crazy people of this debate, okay? They're the two wacky, crazy candidates that will give us the biggest hijinks and the most entertainment of this debate. I should I don't know. I should have this video. I should have this debate edited in a way that it will just highlight all the most crazy responses. Okay? That will be the entertaining video that will gain me views. Okay? Just the answers of the biggest, wackiest answers of the lunatics. And I'll just cut out all the filler and that will be a hit video. Okay? A highly curated experience for all the people that want to see just the highlights of the debate. All right? Oh my goodness. That was pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, that answer was pretty okay from that guy before Nawrocki.
To prawda, która funkcjonuje nie tylko od dekad, ale...
So that is a truth that has been, functioning not just for decades, but for centuries.
To podważa.
But someone that questions this
Nie zna prawdy
does not know the truth
o współczesności,
about the current world,
przeszłości, o
or about the past,
przyszłości.
or about the future.
Osobą oczywiście jest człowiek, którego tutaj nie ma, Rafał Trzaskowski, który jest w tej całej drużynie, w tym całym teamie Donalda Tuska, który...
And of course, such a person is Rafał Trzaskowski, who is in Donald Tusk's team.
Ideologizuje dzisiaj nie tylko polską szkołę, ale ideologizuje także polską gospodarkę.
And he ideologizes not just the Polish school, but he also ideologizes the Polish economy.
Społeczną, polskie lasy i
He ideologizes the Polish forests,
polskie gospodarstwa rolne.
the Polish farm.
W planie 21 mówię jasno.
That is why in my plan I say very clearly,
W obliczu ideologizacji polskich sektorów życia publicznego,
in the face of the ideologization of the public sectors of society, hello the lettuce, hello.
potrzebujemy dobrej polskiej szkoły, z której
We need a good we need a good Polish school from which the student will come out being transphobic, I guess.
Polakiem, potrzebujemy
Oh, we need a Polish school from which a Polish student will come out as a Pole.
Polski bez ideologii Zielonego Ładu.
We need a Poland without the ideology of caring about your planet, so the Green Deal thing.
Bez umowy Unii Europejskiej z Mercosur. Nie potrzebujemy ideologii lewej, zielonej.
We don't need the leftist green ideology.
Drodzy Państwo, w polskich lasach, bo polskie lasy państwowe od 100 lat funkcjonują jako instytucja państwa polskiego i zrównoważony rozwój lasów jest dzisiaj Polsce i przedsiębiorcom
Yes, we're doing well with our forests, is what he's saying.
drzewnym bardzo potrzebny. Nie dla ideologii jest płeć żeńska i płeć męska.
There is the female and male gender, not for ideology. We want all the bad things, vote for us. I mean, that is the Polish far right in a nutshell. Unironically, that is the Polish far right in a nutshell. Especially Mensen with his crazy lunatic like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take free education and I'm gonna make it not free. That is the thing that baffles me the most, that he thinks that it's a good thing to publicly shout as a positive during your campaign. Like only in Poland, I guess, he could run on something like this and expect it to be received positively.
A w moim planie 21 dobra polska szkoła.
Good Polish school as part of my plan.
Bardzo dziękuję. Pan Krzysztof Stanowski, 1,5 minuty.
Wbrew pozorom to nie jest łatwe pytanie. Ja rozpoznaję minimum 4 płcie.
Believe it or not, it's not a problem. I recognize at least 4 genders.
To znaczy pierwszy wariant
First is
jest następujący. Facet z jajami.
a guy with balls.
I tutaj przykładem jest na przykład Szymon Hołownia, który
So
przyszedł
this is Szymon Hołownia that came here
na debatę, co
to
ja
the debate, which I respect.
bardzo szanuję. Druga kategoria to facet bez jaj.
The second category is a man without balls.
I tutaj przykładem jest z kolei Rafał Trzaskowski,
And this
który
is Rafał Trzaskowski that he did not come to this debate,
przyszedł na debatę, czego do końca nie szanuje.
which I do not respect completely. What a farce, what a shit show this whole debate is. But it's okay. I'm here to cover it. I'm here to comment on it, okay? We're here together as a one big stream family. Well, that's what the Greek government is doing with higher education, and it's still getting elected, so oh my god. Okay. Interesting. We've been streaming for 9 hours 30 minutes, so if you appreciate what I do, consider supporting your favorite streamer.
Trzecia kategoria to jest normalna, fajna kobieta.
The third category is a normal, cool woman.
Tutaj przykładem jest na przykład pani marszałek Magdalena Biejat.
Miss Biejak is an example.
Tutaj akurat nie ma.
She's not here.
Kategoria czwarta, czyli kobieta z jajami. I tutaj
And the fourth category is a woman with balls.
przykładem jest pani Joanna Senyszyn.
And this is Miss Joanna Senyszyn.
Bardzo gratuluję pani.
Congratulations.
Wbrew pozorom nie oznacza to, że potrzebujemy 4 toalet. We
It doesn't mean that we need 4 types of toilets.
wszystkich budynkach wystarczą 2.
All we need is 2 types of toilets. Thank you.
40 sekund.
Wyczerpałem temat
I think the topic is exhausted.
Okej.
w 100%.
Bardzo dziękuję. To teraz
I'm so looking forward to what Grzegorz Braun will say on this topic. Oh, genders and Grzegorz Braun. Brown and genders.
Marek
The Brown genders.
Szanowni Państwo, ja jestem z takiego rocznika, czyli 78 grudzień.
I was born in the year 78.
Mam 6 rodzeństwa. Urodziłem
I
się
have 6 siblings.
na wsi.
I was born in the countryside.
Kolewnica, powiat radzyński, województwo
Oh yeah, I don't care where you were born. Jesus Christ Almighty.
Pozdrawiam, ale też pozdrawiam cały kraj. I przez te lata, jako dzieci, nie występowało coś takiego jak kilka płci.
What? What the? Hold on. What did he just say? Okay, he's an idiot. Okay, this is an idiot. I'm gonna translate what he just said, and yeah, I'm gonna just let us just you just heard what he said, right? Let's play it again. Then I will translate it, and then I will explain why this person is an idiot. That's either illiterate and doesn't know how to use his native language, or just said something extremely stupid.
Lata, jako dzieci, nie występowało coś takiego jak kilka płci.
Okay, so for years when we were children, there was no such thing as a couple of genders. Wait, hold on. So for many years when you were a kid, you only thought there was, what, one gender? Because a couple of genders is by definition at least 2. And you just said that for the longest time as a kid, for years and years, you thought that there was no such thing as a couple of genders. So logically speaking, as a child, for years on end, you assumed that there was only one gender. And I'm pretty sure that is not what he's trying to say here.
Byliśmy nauczeni, że jest kobieta i mężczyzna.
Yes, he is. We were being taught that there's a man and a woman. That's a couple of genders, you idiot. A couple. 2. A couple is 2. Okay? A couple is 2. Man and woman. That's a couple of genders, you idiot. There's only one gender. And mom says we have to share it. True. Jesus. What a buffoon.
Że jest rodzina.
That there's a family.
Ród. że ród tworzy
that it creates a lineage,
wspólnotę,
that lineage creates unity,
a wspólnota tworzy naród.
and that unity creates a nation.
Ja tak później, jak zacząłem przyjeżdżać do Warszawy, już
And then I started coming to Warsaw.
lat, żeby poszerzać horyzonty.
I wanted to increase my horizons, broaden my horizons.
Zawsze marzyłem o doktoracie.
I had a dream of being of getting a title of a doctor. At university, the title of a doctor.
To zacząłem to mi mówić o różnych dziwnych rzeczach, że jest kilka, później kilkanaście, później
So I've been told many different weird things that there's a couple of genders. I guess he thought there was only one, and then more, then a couple,
kilkadziesiąt płci. I
dozens, hundreds.
doszedłem do wniosku, że jednak to jest odwracanie uwagi od istotnych problemów.
And I started thinking that it's just trying to take attention away from important problems,
Społecznych, rodzinnych.
social and family.
Jeżeli w latach 70., 80.
If in the 70s and in the 80s
15 po 700 tysięcy rocznie za tej
there were 700 births per year.
biednej komuny, gdzie był ocet i musztarda, to ja czasami żartuję do rodziców, jak oni wychowali na 7 na occie i musztardzie.
How did you? Okay, it was so bad during the Polish People's Republic. How did you raise 7 kids when you were so poor?
Były też kilka świń i jakoś
There were also a couple of pigs,
dawał radę tata.
and my dad somehow managed. I have no clue what this has to do with the question, but I guess he's just going off on a rant, on a nostalgic rant, as to how his countryside dad managed to raise him, even though the country was poor and he had a couple of pigs.
Jako kierowca tirów czy autobusów.
And he was a truck driver.
Podobno powszechny dobrobyt.
Now things are supposedly good,
A rodzi się 270 tysięcy.
and there's only 270 births.
To pytanie, co takiego politycy uczynili
So what did the politicians do?
naszemu społeczeństwu, że my nie wiemy o rodzinie, za
That we
dużo
don't know about family,
o wspólnocie i o narodzie, tylko zajmujemy się rzeczami mało istotnymi, ale uwaga,
and we just take care of things that are not important.
przez tą tak naprawdę demagogię część ludzi
Because of that demagogy,
w to uwierzyła.
the society has believed in it. Genders are bad because my dad was poor and had pigs. That's basically what he's saying. I know, it's so weird. It is so weird. Polish politics, I swear to God. Welcome to the world of Polish politics. It's all that I have to say.
Jest rozwiązaniem na życie. Dziękuję.
Sorry, what?
Bardzo dziękuję.
A lack of identity
Rozwiązaniem na życie.
is a way of is a solution to life. What?
Dziękuję.
Thank
Bardzo
you.
dziękuję. Teraz czas dla pani Joanny Senyszyn. 1,5 minuty. Bardzo proszę, zaczynamy.
Okay, now this is a test of her left-wingness, okay? Back then they had pigs. Now things are better. Now we have ducks, true.
Oczywiście jest więcej płci niż dwie.
Of course there's more genders than 2. Okay, she's a leftist, okay? She has passed the leftist test, okay? Of course there's more than 2 genders.
O tym wiedzieli już starożytni.
Even the ancient peoples knew about this.
Obojnactwo, czyli
There's such a thing as being intersex.
i hermafrodytyzm
Hermaphroditism.
jest znany od niepamiętnych
It
czasów.
was known for a long time. Of course, she's mixing gender and sex, but I forgive it a little bit because in the Polish language there is no separate word for gender and there is no separate word for sex. There's only one word that you use for both, so I can forgive why the whole conflation of gender and sex.
A więc rodzą się ludzie, którzy, zresztą nie tylko ludzie, także zwierzęta,
So there are
ptaki,
people, and not just people, that are born with the characteristics of both sexes.
które mają gruczoły rozrodcze, zarówno męskie, jak i żeńskie. Oczywiście nie ma to, znaczy w miarę rozwoju nauki,
As science developed,
dowiadujemy się o różnych kolejnych odkryciach,
we know about many more interesting things,
ale to nie ma specjalnie dla nas większego znaczenia,
but it doesn't really matter to us
dlatego że zdecydowana większość osób jest kobietami lub mężczyznami
because the majority of people are either a man or a woman,
i tak się identyfikuje.
and that's how we identify them.
Natomiast bardzo często właśnie tak zwana prawica
But very often the so-called right wing
to czepia się gender, nie
starts attacking the word gender
rozumiejąc o co chodzi.
without understanding what it even is.
Gender to jest płeć kulturowa.
And gender is more related to how you function within culturally as a person.
Płeć kulturowa, czyli stereotypy
So it means the stereotypes related to
z płcią.
to one's, gender.
Tak najłatwiej wyjaśnić płeć kulturową.
It's easiest to explain
Na
it
przykład się czyta pamiętniki chłopek
by reading the diaries of peasant women.
i one mówią, że jakie to było straszne, że po wojnie musiały wychodzić na rżysko w spódnicach, a nie
And they said how horrible it was that they had to go after the war go out in dresses
w spodniach
and not in pants,
i sobie krwawiły nogi do kolan. I to
and that their legs bled to the knees,
właśnie płeć kulturowa.
and that is basically gender.
Kiedyś uważano, że kobieta musi chodzić w spódnicy.
But today, a woman, especially a woman with balls, okay? Today, a woman, especially a woman with balls,
Czas stop. A teraz 1,5 minuty dla pana Szymona Hołowni. Bardzo proszę.
okay, Mr. Hołownia, let's see how he stands on the gender issue.
Jak sobie słuchałem niektórych moich przedmówców i
So I've been listening to the opinions of the people before me,
że już wam nie wystarczą Niemcy, żeby straszyć ludzi.
and I think that Germany is not enough anymore to scare people.
Ukraińcy, więc musicie
Ukrainian people are also not enough to scare people with.
jeszcze straszyć transpłciowymi dziećmi.
So you have to also fearmonger about the trans children.
Płcie są dwie.
There are two genders.
Nie ma co do tego wątpliwości.
There's no, I guess Mr. Hołownia is not really accepting of non-binary people. There are two genders and there's no doubt about that.
Mam co do tego wątpliwości.
I have no doubt about it.
Jest bardzo wiele osób,
But there's many people
które najczęściej w młodym wieku, czasami
who very often at a young age,
są to dzieci, odkrywają,
sometimes they're children,
że ich płeć biologiczna nie zgadza się z ich płcią psychiczną.
that their gender does not align with that is assigned at birth. I'm not going to repeat the nonsense that he just said, okay?
Spotkałem tych ludzi, spotkałem
I've met these people, I've met these children.
dzieciaki. To czasami jest potężne wyzwanie dla całej rodziny,
It sometimes is a huge challenge for the whole family,
dla całej społeczności.
for the
Bywa
whole society,
mnóstwo łez,
for the whole community. There are tears.
bywa mnóstwo dramatów. I
There
to
are
nie jest
many dramatic situations.
temat na polityczną mielonkę. Jeżeli będę prezydentem, to będę prezydentem troski.
And that is not a topic for political nonsense. If I am president, I'll be a president of caring, I guess, empathy.
Troski, która będzie
I will care
wyrażała się w tym, żeby każde dziecko w Polsce czuło się bezpiecznie, nie musiało
And I will make every child feel safe.
słuchać takich głupot raniących je i wywołujących łzy. Jakby
And I will not let children listen to such nonsense transphobia that will lead them to tears.
miało jeszcze mało doświadczeń, wyzwań w swoim życiu.
As
Jestem
if they had not enough challenges and troubles in their lives. Good night, Zinside.
wzburzony, bo jak mówię, znam takich ludzi. Widziałem
I am really angry because, as I've said, I know these people.
takie sytuacje.
And I know what situations are at play.
Dzisiaj chcę też jasno powiedzieć,
I want
że
to put it plainly.
zostanę prezydentem, będę troszczył się o to, żeby żadne polskie dziecko nie padło ofiarą hejtu. Z tego
When if I'm president, I will make sure that no child becomes a victim of hate
czy innego powodu.
with that or any different reason.
Dlatego zaproponuję ustawę, która zabanuje smartfony w podstawówkach. Powołam Narodowy Instytut Higieny.
That is why I will ban smartphones at school? What? What?
Cyfrowej, który będzie
I will incorporate digital hygiene? What the hell does that have to do with transphobia? He lost me with this. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let children suffer from transphobia, and therefore I will ban cell phones from school. Huh? Like he had me. He had me until this solution.
będzie dbał o to, żeby dzieci w sieci były bezpieczne. A co do
And children in the internet will be safe. It's so unrelated. He lost me.
Kaczyński miał prosty pomysł. Kobieta to dzieckomat. Wrzucasz 500 zł, wyskakuje dziecko. To tak nie działa. Zgadzam
And there was this idea that women are just baby machines. You throw in 500 złotys, a baby pops out.
się z Adrianem Zandbergiem. Potrzebujemy więcej mieszkań.
We
Nie
need more apartments.
potrzebujemy rejtów. Potrzebujemy poczucia
We
bezpieczeństwa
need to be safe at work.
pracy dla kobiet. To zbuduje naszą
We need to be feel safe about women's rights at work.
I pan Grzegorz Braun, bardzo
All
proszę.
right, Grzegorz Braun. He's gonna be the biggest transphobe of the bunch. I'm telling you right now. Grzegorz Braun is gonna be so transphobic that he'll reinvent the word transphobia to fit the level of vitriol that he will show you in this whole thing. Okay, he's gonna be so transphobic that you will not even know just how transphobic someone can be until you will witness Brown's answer to this question. Smartphone make kids sad, ladies and gentlemen. Others with solved transphobia. True. If only we could ban phones at school, maybe then children would not be bullied for being trans. Oh boy. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll surely do it. Maybe. Baby.
Proszę.
Kiedy w Parlamencie Europejskim w debacie na podobnie zadany temat powiedziałem, że są mężczyźni, kobiety i osoby z zaburzeniami, nałożono na mnie niebanalne kary. Mówię,
When in the European Parliament, when I was asked a similar question, when I answered with there are men, women, and those with do have, I don't know, abnormalities, I was given not a small penalty. I was punished with not small penalties.
mówię o tym nie po to, żeby się uskarżać, tylko żeby rozwiać wszelkie złudzenia dotyczące eurokołchozu. Nic.
I'm telling this not to complain. I'm just telling this to blow away any doubt about the Euro kolkhoz.
Dobrego dla Polaków stamtąd nie przychodzi.
There's nothing that comes from that place, the European Union, that is good for Poland.
Szanowni Państwo, precz z propagandą dewiacji, nie będą zboczeńcy uczyć naszych dzieci w polskich szkołach za nasze pieniądze. To...
Ladies and gentlemen, away with the deviancy. We will not allow perverts to teach children at our schools.
Tolerancji.
In the name of tolerance.
Precz z podżeganiem dzieci i młodzieży do samookaleczenia.
Away with telling children to self-harm.
Ludzie, którzy robią takie rzeczy, powinni stawać przed sądami i trafiać do więzienia.
People that do it should be sentenced by a court and go to jail.
O to postaram się zadbać. Komu się podobały moje interwencje poselskie, niech czeka na moje interwencje prezydenckie.
For those who are excited with my MP interventions, they should be equally excited for my presidential interventions. I will remind you what those interventions were. So, Grzegorz Braun saw decorations on a Christmas tree that had Ukrainian colors on it. So he physically tackled a Christmas tree. That was his intervention number one. His second most famous intervention was when the Polish parliament organized Hanukkah, and the candle was, lit every day. There was a new, candle lit, and he entered with a fire extinguisher and extinguished the Hanukkah candle. That's his second famous MP intervention. And there were more interventions, quote unquote, like this. So if you're excited for this level of intervention, then oh boy, you should vote for him to become president. Saying something like that in Germany, but also throwing your hands where the sun comes out will certainly get you in trouble.
Będzie się działo, dlatego że
Throwing your hand where the sun comes out.
Rzeczpospolitej Polskiej,
What did he say?
działo, dlatego że w Rzeczpospolitej Polskiej dzieci, ich bezpieczeństwo powinno być priorytetem dla nas wszystkich.
That's because in Poland the priority of the safety of children should be most important to us all.
Ich bezpieczeństwo zagrożone między innymi przez tych propagandystów, którzy za zagraniczne często pieniądze nakłaniają nasze dzieci do tego, żeby się przylepiały do asfaltu albo oczekiwały jakichś korekt, które z natury nie są możliwe. A zatem
And there are those demagogues that tell children often for foreign money to glue themselves to the asphalt or to wait for corrections, gender corrections, that are by their very nature impossible.
Pan Bóg stworzył ludzi mężczyznami i kobietami.
God created people as men and women,
Niech tak zostanie.
and let it stay that way.
Bardzo dziękuję. Pan Marek Jakubiak.
Okay, Jakubiak.
Tak, ja przyznaję, że to nie jest łatwy temat.
I will admit that this is not a simple topic.
Homoseksualiści byli, są, pewnie i będą.
Homosexuals were, are, and probably will be, which has nothing to do with gender, okay? Homosexuality has nothing to do with how many sexes or how many genders there are, okay? So this one's not even conflating sex with gender. This one's conflating sex, gender, and sexuality.
Natomiast nasza cywilizacja opiera się o mężczyznę i kobietę. To my prokreujemy, to my rodzimy, to my...
Our civilization is based on a man and a woman. It is we that procreate, it is we that give birth,
wychowujemy.
it is we that raise,
To my tworzymy warunki do życia.
it is we that create the basis for life
I do rozwoju.
and to development.
LGBT w żaden sposób nie pomoże w naszej zapaści demograficznej. W
The LGBT will in no way help our demographic demise.
żaden sposób. Ja mam pretensje głównie o to, że o ile mam szacunek dla wszystkich ludzi, żeby to jasno wybrzmiało,
The only thing that I meant about this that even though I have respect for all people, let it be clear,
nie zgadzam się na afirmowanie jednej postawy.
I will not agree to the affirmation of one attitude.
Że ponieważ ktoś jest inny, to ja mam po prostu kłaść się przed nim i podziwiać go za to, że on jest homoseksualny. A
Just because someone is different, I will not, I don't know, I will not lay down before them and admire them for being homosexual.
Odnoszę wrażenie, że ostatnie lata właśnie tak w Polsce wyglądały.
I feel like the last years in Poland looked just like that. Yeah, oh yeah, Poland is such a pro LGBT country. That is exactly why it's the worst country for the LGBT in the entirety of Europe, not just the European Union. Great. Yes, Polish people definitely just plastered themselves before the gays. Of course.
I powiadam Państwu, że jeżeli Trzaskowski, nasz kandydat nieobecny dzisiaj,
And I tell you, if Trzaskowski, our, missing candidate,
który pewnie z pogardą teraz nas ogląda,
who probably watches us with disdain,
Pałac Kultury oświetlił na tęczowo po to, żeby cała Warszawa widziała, jak bardzo Warszawa jest tęczowa, to
he projected the LGBT flag on the Palace of Culture for us all to see how LGBT Warsaw is. Not like everyone I met is propagandized by far-right excrement. I mean,
chcę powiedzieć,
it's Poland.
że to faktycznie jest margines społeczeństwa.
I want to say that is really I marginalize the margins of society.
I z szacunkiem do tych ludzi muszę powiedzieć, że to nie oni stanowią wartość narodu.
And with respect, I have to tell them that they're not the worth of the nation.
Bo naród, proszę Państwa, to my i prokreacja.
Because the nation is us and procreation. That is such a creepy sentiment.
Naród składa się, proszę Państwa, z dzieci i nie ma zgody na żadne piątki tęczowe. Dzieci...
A nation is children and we do not agree to any rainbow fives.
Ci w szkole mają się uczyć, przede wszystkim edukować się ogólnie, a nie...
Children are supposed to get around, I don't know, around that education.
w jakichś wyimaginowanych tematach.
And not some imaginary topics. Wait, hold on. What happened to the respect? Now it's an imaginary topic?
Bardzo serdecznie,
Stanowią siły, wartość narodu, proszę pana, i nie ma obywateli lepszych i gorszych.
Someone just said, I'm not sure which candidate said it, but they are also, they also give worth to the nations, and there are no better and worse citizens.
Dzieci się muszą uczyć
Przed chwilą powiedziałem.
Children have to learn tolerance at school.
Nie są w narodzie.
They're not part of the nation.
Szanowni Państwo, przechodzimy...
Nie, powiedziałeś, że naród to ktoś, kto prokreuje.
Did you just say that people from the nations are those who procreate?
Ja powiedziałem, że naród tworzą ci, którzy prokreują.
No, I just said that those who procreate create the nation.
Którzy nie prokreują, są poza narodem, tak?
So those who don't procreate are outside of the nation, yes?
Co to za absurd?
What is this absurd? What is this absurd logic?
Polkami narodu. Ludzie, nie rozumiecie tego?
Zapraszamy do Sejmu, wystarczy wybory
Proszę pana, dam panu szansę na wykazanie
Szanowni
się.
Państwo,
They started arguing, I love it.
jeszcze jedno pytanie od naszych widzów, zupełnie
One more question from our viewers. We're gonna hear the question and we're probably gonna finish the stream for today because we've been streaming for like, I don't know, 10 hours, okay? We must secure the safety of our people, Jesus Christ Almighty. Oh gosh. This candidate is really opening him up to getting more art made of him with this whole speech on how he procreates. Oh God. It was very strange. Okay, we'll listen to the question and I'll probably rest a bit because I've been streaming for 10 hours. But don't worry, I'll be streaming for another 10 hours today as well. So, or tomorrow, if you will.
inne. Jakie zmiany w ordynacji wyborczej i prawie referendalnym byłyby korzystne dla większego udziału obywateli w życiu publicznym?
So what sort of changes to the election process and to the referendum process would be positive for a bigger engagement of the population in the process? Thank you. This is the question, and now I'm going to I'm going to leave now. I won't be able to watch tomorrow. Aww. That is sad. Maybe I shouldn't play Star Wars tomorrow then. Maybe I'll just play something else tomorrow. I don't want you to miss out on Star Wars. You seem to be the biggest fan of the Star Wars game in the chat. Okay, let's raid someone. We're gonna raid on Twitch. I'm not sure who, but we will raid someone. Thank you. Stream manager. We're gonna raid somebody. I'm not sure whom, but we're gonna raid a channel. Who do we raid? We're just gonna raid someone random. Someone that has a lot of viewers or something, I don't know. Who do we? I have no clue who to raid on Twitch. I have no clue. Who do I raid? I have no clue who to raid on Twitch. Any ideas? Visora? Okay, let's try Visora. Visora official. Okay, we're gonna raid Visora official. Start. Thank you. We're raiding Visora official. Willow? Who's Willow? Okay, we're gonna stream Willow. Raid Willow. Start raid. I hope to start receiving raids from Twitch as well. Okay, then we're gonna raid YouTube. Now we're gonna raid on YouTube. Who do we raid on YouTube? Who do we raid on YouTube? Vegcom. Maybe President Sunday. Here we go. We're raiding President Sunday. Alright. We'll see you. I'll see you all sooner. Bye bye. I'll see you.